welcome to our New Year's Bonanza. Oh, we have a mega upload for you, a bigger one. Oh, yes. Filled with pyramid wins. The classic 10, 25, 20, 25, 50, and $100,000 pyramid. Sit back and relax. And we're going to get to your shows right after these important timeouts. Happy New Year to you all. Oh, Happy New Year.
In the vast world of ever-ready power sources, one stands out as the best and the longest lasting. The ever-ready alkaline power cell. A long-life power cell that outworks, outlasts, outlives any ordinary battery in heavy-duty use. The ever-ready alkaline power cell. The longest-lasting power source from Ever-Ready. Our best.
The first time I saw this courthouse, I was 5 years old. That was Waxahachie, Texas, 1917. I'm Byron Nelson. Waxahachie has really changed a lot since then.
One of the reasons for all the changes here is the banks. Like 10 years ago, cotton was dying as a crop. So the banks put up a lot of money to help finance new methods for cotton farmers like Donald Patton. Today, cotton is twice as big as it used to be. And 3 years ago, Carroll Davis was a carpenter who wanted to build some low-cost homes.
So he went to his bank and got a loan. Today, these are Carroll's homes.
And I have more plans, Byron.
Good. Point is that banks all over this country are working to help build homes and communities, or to help make retirement possible for an old golfer.
Your bank, helping you change things for the better.
It's tough to put a Muriel down. It's tough to put a Muriel down. With so much flavor going for you, it's tough to put a Muriel down. It's tough to put a Muriel down. You're gonna want to take it with you all around. You get so much for so little. It's tough to put a Muriel down.
A Goodyear tire that saves gasoline isn't exactly a new idea. As you can see from this Goodyear ad that appeared in Collier's Weekly in December 1916, Goodyear tires were cutting down on the nation's fuel bill in another energy emergency. So a Goodyear tire that saves gasoline isn't exactly a new idea, but it's a good one. Today, our tests prove that this Goodyear Steel Guard radial, compared with non-radial tires, gives you extra gasoline mileage. And that's not all. Steel Guard also has these 5 guards to help protect you 5 ways. Flexible polyester cord, double steel belts, computer-designed tread to hold in the wet, cornering grooves, steel sidewall stabilizers. All these 5 guards, and saves gas too. Don't settle for less. Get the custom Steel Guard radial, only from Goodyear.
There's a new pioneer spirit in America today, the spirit of conservation. It's people realizing there's just not as much energy as we're used to having. And we can help keep factories working and paychecks coming in and America going strong if we just drive a little slower and heat our homes and businesses a little less. If everybody dials down 6 degrees at home and slows down on the highways, it'll conserve enough fuel to provide energy for more than 1 million American jobs. And that's vital to all of us. Amoco Oil is doing all they can to get more energy to us, but until the shortage eases, it's up to all of us to make what there is go further. There's a shortage of energy, but not of the American spirit. Keep your spirit up, the spirit of conservation for the sake of America.
Each year, Tommy Novus of the Atlanta Falcons spends part of his offseason rounding up dollars so that underprivileged kids can go to camp. His telethon alone sent 200 youngsters who wouldn't otherwise have made it to Camp Rabun in the Georgia Hills. It's so much fun, Tommy goes himself. Volunteering can be fun as well as helpful. If you want to help, call your local Voluntary Action Center or write Volunteer, Washington, D.C., 20013. What we need, money can't buy. We need you.
To the equitable agent, no two people are alike.
Is there anyone else in the whole human race with your kind of style and your kind of grace?
No two people are alike. That's why your equitable agent thinks of you as an individual. His training and thinking are shaped around you and your life insurance needs. To the equitable agent,
there's nobody else exactly like you. Nobody else like you.
These cherries are brought to you by Burlington Northern. We bring carloads of cherries 2,027 miles by rail at a cost to you of about 3 cents a pound. Burlington Northern's been doing a lot to save you a little money, like moving trains more economically by pulling bigger carloads with more powerful diesels. So when Burlington Northern brings cherries to Chicago, we don't take much of a bite.
Ford says its mid-size Ford Torino is a great value for today's driving.
Hello, I'm Hugh Downs. You can find out for yourself by comparing Torino to other mid-size cars. Front seat passengers should be able to cross their legs. Check the quality. The carpeting should be thick. Feel the seats. They should be firm from center to edge. Test the back for leg room, knee room, hip room. Is the ride smooth, solid, and steady? Ford believes this car meets these tests. And this Gran Torino Brougham carries 6 passengers comfortably, has steel-belted radial ply tires standard, runs on regular gas with a big 26.5-gallon tank. A great car for today's driving. And not a bad idea for carpools either. Others tell you to compare. Ford and your Ford dealers tell you what to compare.
Ford Torino. The closer you look, the better we look.
If you were thinking about replacing the tires on your American car, remember this. Of all the steel-belted radial tires, only one is offered as original equipment by all 4 major automakers. The Goodyear Steel Guard Radial, with these 5 guards to help protect you 5 ways. The Steel Guard Radial, only from Goodyear.
I'm a firm believer in STP oil treatment. Ever since I bought my car new, I've had STP in a crankcase. And that's over 170,000 miles without engine trouble. It would still be driving today, except for this damage in the front end. You can bet that my new car has STP in its crankcase. I wouldn't drive without it.
all these people are about to make copies in less than 30 seconds on the IBM Copier 2. As you can see, this copier lets you feed in originals continuously. It ejects them automatically, and it gives you your copies fast. The IBM Copier 2, the copier that waits for you instead of you waiting for it.
Have you seen it yet? New Ford Mustang 2. Come see how much car a great little car can be.
Look what we've done to our Mustang. Look what we've done to that car. Well, we changed the size, we changed the style, and you're gonna like it fine. So, look what we've done to that car.
New Ford Mustang 2. Built smaller than the original Mustang, with an easy-on-gas 4-cylinder engine. A sensational ride. It's richly appointed, with luxurious bucket seats, cut pile carpeting, wood-grained instrument panel, tachometer, all standard. It's the right car at the right time.
When you take a ride, you're gonna know that Mustang's one of a kind. So, look what we've done.
Mustang 2, $28.95 base sticker price, excluding dealer prep, destination charges, title, and taxes at your Ford dealer.
Not all radial tires are the same. Some have smooth riding polyester cord. Some have steel belts. Some have steel stabilizers for handling. Some have a computerized tread to hold in the wet. Some have special grooves for precise cornering. But only Goodyear has them all. The Goodyear Steel Guard Radial, with these 5 guards to help protect you 5 ways. Steel Guard, only from Goodyear.
Okay. I don't have to tell you, man, that life is no push-up. Right. But Joe and his family need life insurance protection badly. Right. And this New York Life team is going to get it for him, right? Protect his family. Take the worry off his back. He wants to retire in comfort. Show him the way, New York Life.
Where the name of the game is life, there's New York Life.
It makes sense to me that the man who handles America's only lead-free premium gasoline is going to give you good value in everything he sells, from tires, batteries, and quality motor oils to many kinds of service your car needs. He's your Amoco dealer, and he has more than quality gasoline. Like they say, you expect more from Amoco, and you get it.
Stay tuned for NFL Playbook, sponsored by the American Express card, after this word from your local station.
See Jeanette Nolan, alias Dirty Sally, in the role that inspired a brand new television series tomorrow night on Gunsmoke, here on CBS.
$351.
Which credit card should you take on vacation?
Frankly, the American Express card is the only card that I would ever use. Whereas a lot of other cards are not readily acceptable, the American Express, I've never had it turned down. I've never had it questioned.
I can't possibly imagine going on a vacation without an American Express credit card. American Express just opens the doors for me wherever I want to go.
I never travel with cash. I always travel with an American Express card. It's a dynamite credit card.
Call 800-AE8-5000 to apply for an American Express card. Washington, D.C., and some advice from people who travel for a living.
The American Express card seems to be the only one I can use everywhere I go.
I don't have any other credit cards. I just use the American Express card. And I've traveled from Maine to Hawaii in it, and it's never been turned down yet.
I don't have a lot of other credit cards. The American Express card is all that I need. When I'm on the road, I live on my American Express card because it's so universally accepted.
Call 800-AE8-5000 to apply for an American Express card.
Fuel shortages hurt, travel's cut to the core. Now we sell by long distance, don't get around much anymore. Closed a deal in L.A., bid a job in Bangor. Now we sell by long distance.
With long distance, you can still get around and save money, too. It's the next best thing to being there.
In a Ford Model T, you can depend on just about everything, except the weather. In a Ford Pinto, you can make your own weather. Pinto's price is so low, you can afford a sunroof, air conditioning, a rear window defroster to make the weather inside your Pinto as dependable as your Pinto. The economical little Pinto. Base sticker price $24.42, excluding dealer prep, destination charges, title, and taxes. At your local Ford dealer.
A good man can captain a ship.
But now you realize it's a richer man who can captain respect. That's a gusto world worth finding and celebrating.
Once around life.
Any more, Captain? Here's to you, Captain.
Once around living.
Good luck, Skipper.
Once around being.
In your boot, then.
You'll keep around Schlitz.
Here's to you. Good on you, Skipper.
Colt 45's blue plastic clean top carrier seals out anything that could mess up the top of your can. If unique is what you seek, Colt 45 malt liquor.
When the Dutch Master's tobacco buyer comes to Colombia, South America, he visits tobacco dealers like me, Lorenzo Hernandez, and he buys the top grades of tobacco we have to sell. Dutch Masters also buys the best grades of tobacco from Brazil, Puerto Rico, and Santo Domingo, as well as Colombia. Since Dutch Masters buys the best tobacco, they must make a very good cigar.
Welcome to the penal colony of French Guiana, whose prisoners you are, and from which there is no escape.
Steve McQueen, Dustin Hoffman, Papillon, the greatest adventure of escape ever filmed. Rated PG.
It's a tough world. To stay on top, you gotta be fast. But sometimes I bite off more than I can chew. I get a real beauty. My head is pounding, my stomach is upset, and I feel achy. So I rest up and I take Alka-Seltzer. It's got specially buffered aspirin with antacids. If I don't feel better, I see the doctor. Because nothing I can get on my own works better than Alka-Seltzer. I know how to look out for myself.
I'm George Bonanza, and when I'm not with the Raiders, I deliver for REA Air Express. Uniting the states, it's REA Express on the ground and 31 airlines getting your shipment on the first flight out. Right now, we can deliver to 522 airport cities in just one day. That's performance. Check the white pages for Air Express and ship with a winner. They hit your receiver every time. I know, because I work with them.
It's tough to put a Muriel down. It's tough to put a Muriel down. With so much flavor going for you, it's tough to put a Muriel down. It's tough to put a Muriel down. You're gonna want to take it with you all around. You get so much for so little. It's tough to put a Muriel down.
Mannix probes the eerie world of ESP, and Barnaby Jones finds out he may have erred when he cleared a client of murder when Wayne Rogers of MASH guest stars on tonight's exciting mystery double feature here on CBS.
This is the $10,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Kay Ballard and Richard Deacon. And here's your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you very, very much. Hooray! It's going to be a good day. I can feel it in my bones. You may be seeing somebody win $10,000 this morning. They could very well be Kay Ballard's partner, whose name is Lynn King. I look down here, this is really funny. They give me a little card with your name on it. It says Lynn King, male. Obviously. It's L-Y-N, though. Yes. Lynn, what kind of business are you in?
I'm in the banking business, Dick.
We're delighted to have you with us, sir. Kay, when do you go into rehearsal for your Broadway show?
August 1st.
Gentlemen, I see in more advertisements these days, you're always around the cooking gear. What is all of this about?
Well, I like to eat and I like money. And, or can't you tell? And this is my second year as a spokesman for microwave ovens.
Ah.
And they're sensational and safe and very filling.
Yeah.
I don't eat the ovens, you understand?
You look like you enjoy what you do. Incidentally, your partner, Richard, is Catherine Lee, who has won $500 thus far. How many kids is it?
5.
Who's going to take home a lot of money to the family. Folks, we're trying to get to the winner's circle over here, and to do that, we work our way through the pyramid, and there's 6 categories up there. I call them to your attention. We'll look at them together. Wall to wall, Fido, call the police. We've got your number, Mother's Day, and the standouts. And as usual, Kay Ballard, we will turn to you.
Yeah, that all looks very bizarre to me, but I'll try wall to wall, whatever that means.
Well, let's see if we can't hit something a little more descriptive. You are to describe to your partner in 30 seconds things found on a wall. Now, they'll come up one at a time on your screen. You may describe them in any way you want. If, however, you use any part of the answer in your description, you will hear... That means you goofed a little. Best thing to do is not to question it there, but after the time runs out. You have 30 seconds, Kay, to describe things found on a wall. Ready? Go.
You put books there, and it's a...
Bookshelf.
Something you look in and say, my, I'm
Mirror.
beautiful. You have a hi-fi set, and you have one on each side.
Speakers.
You go to a dance, and you just won't get up to dance.
Wallflower.
Yeah. You hear that sound that we heard when I made a mistake, and it's in
Cuckoo
something.
clock.
Yeah. This is a something you find in the water, and you cook it and you stuff it.
Very well done, folks. You're psychically in tune with one another. The score is 5-0. Richard Deacon, you have 5 subjects left up here on the board. Which one would you like to play?
Go on. Go on. Smart.
Fido? I don't know which one that... Well, I got it.
That was Fido.
All right. You are to describe for Lynn things that a dog does. Are you ready, sir?
I guess I am.
Things that a dog does. Richard, go.
Bark.
Okay. The itch.
Scratch.
Right. Sit up.
And beg.
Right. All over the furniture.
Hair.
Not yours, Kay. No, it comes out.
Fur.
Yes, but...
Shedding.
Right. St. Bernards do this in Switzerland.
Safe people?
No, when it's snowing, and they put a harness on them, and there's a thing in back of them, and
Oh, sled dogs. Sledding.
right, and
Okay, time's up. Richard, I can't begin to tell you, in the panic of this game, strange things very often happen. And when you said all over the furniture, I was terrified of what Catherine might say. It didn't happen.
we weren't referring to your dog.
Score is 5-5. Lynn, it's your choice. Which one of these 4 will it be?
Let's try, Mother's Day.
Okay. Describe for your partner, Kay, rather.
I want you to know I have 3 dogs, no children. Go ahead.
Okay.
You are to describe these mothers, Lynn. There's some more information here. You may use the word mother in your description. You may use the word mother. Okay, is that clear? You are to describe mothers, and you may use the word mother in your description. Ready? Go.
She lived in a cupboard.
Old Mother Hubbard.
Tinkerbell. Which? Next one.
Tinkerbell.
In a convent. She supervises the nuns.
Mother Superior.
She,
Da-da-dum.
she makes thunder happen, lightning, storms,
Mother
rain.
Nature.
She, nursery rhymes. A
Mother
bird.
Goose. Mother Goose.
Excellent. Score is 9-5. Catherine, you have 3 subjects here. Call the police. We've got your number in the standouts. Have you made a selection?
Call the police.
Okay. Describe for Richard things that are used by a policeman. These are things used by a policeman, Catherine. Ready? Go.
It's a wooden...
Club.
But he uses it at the dark time of the day, and it refers to
Flashlight?
No,
The baton?
It's a wood, and
yes.
Try another.
Okay, sir. Men usually stand together, and somebody says it's him. And it's called
the line up.
You put on a fake mustache.
Disguise.
It's on a post on the corner, and you use it when you're in an emergency.
Please call bell.
Richard, you got the call box, but the buzzer had sounded. The score is 9-7. You're 2 points behind. That means you have the choice of the remaining two subjects, and I ask you, sir, which one it will be.
I've got your number.
All right.
Certainly hefty.
If you get 2, it's a tie. You've remained in the game, at least. I suggest you try to get as many as you can.
I certainly will try.
Kay and Lynn still have a chance.
Thanks for the suggestion, though.
Things that have numbers are what you are to describe. Things that have numbers.
Okay.
Ready, go.
Where you live.
Your street address.
Right. The thing in the car that tells you how fast you're going.
Your speedometer.
Right. 36, 24, 36.
Measurements.
Right. The thing that you do in the Sunday paper once...
Crossword puzzle.
Right. The next one. The thing that's on the back of your car.
License plate.
Right. The guy in jail.
No, a serial number.
Yeah, but he's got stripes across him. He's called, you know...
Prisoner number.
Yeah, no.
Very, very good. Lynn and Kay, the score is 12-9. You are
I don't want to hear that from
3 points behind. If you get 3, it's a tie. We go to a tiebreaker. If you get 4, you and Lynn go to the winner's circle and try for the $10,000.
Thank you.
These are things you can see at a distance, Kay.
Wait a minute, say it again.
You are to describe things you see at a distance.
At a distance,
Things
right.
that you can see at a distance. Ready? Go.
Dropping from the sky with a big nylon thing
Parachute.
on top. No.
A parachute jumper.
No, the person.
Airplane.
Go on, next
Parachutist.
one, please. You
Okay, you gotta go.
sail out to sea in...
Ocean liner.
No!
Oh. Sailboat.
Another word for it.
Vessel.
No! Tiny. It
Next
can be
one.
tiny. It can be big. You know what
Next
you
one,
call
next
it.
one, next one.
Next one.
Next.
Paris.
You did get credit for the paratrooper. The score ended up 10-12. You lost, Lynn, but you have a nice gift. Congratulations.
A
good
ship
game.
is a ship.
Richard, would you escort that nice lady to the winner's circle, please? We'll try to win her $10,000 right after this word.
I never used to know how much money I had in my checking account. Every time I wrote a check, it was an adventure. Then I moved my account to First National City to get the unscrambled bank statement. On Citibank's unscrambled bank statement, all your personalized, pre-numbered checks are listed by number in the same order you wrote them. When a check is still outstanding, Citibank marks it with an asterisk. With an unscrambled bank statement, you should be able to balance a Citibank checkbook in practically no time. First National City, the bank that helps you cope.
Hail Caesar! Pfeiffer Caesar dressing, a favorite with everybody. Hail Caesar! Hail Pfeiffer!
Saturday and Sunday only, Wurlitzer's fabulous warehouse clearance sale. Tremendous savings on every Wurlitzer piano and organ.
Yum, yum, bumblebee, bumblebee tuna.
The freshest tasting tuna. You can tell, they can tell.
Bumblebee.
We sit here in the shadow of $10,000, and Richard just said, I sure would like to win it for you. We would like to have you win it. Take it home to the 5 kids. If you name all of those 6 subjects up on our pyramid, Catherine, in 60 seconds, you will have $10,000 plus your $500. Richard, every time we reveal a subject, please give her a list of the things that fit the subject. Every correct answer is worth $50, $100, or $200, and if you get them all in 60 seconds, as I say, you've got an additional $10,000. Please remember, Richard, you're allowed only to give a list of the things that fit the subject. If you use any other kind of clue or if you mention any part of the subject, you'll hear this sound. That means you give up your chance at the $10,000. There may still be additional topics you can play for additional money. Catherine, it's, what, the third time now?
Second.
Second?
Yes.
You've only been in here once?
Yes.
I have the feeling you've been here forever. Good luck, my dear, for
Way
the
I
second
feel.
time. Here we go. First subject, go.
Diapers, bottled milk.
Things that a baby needs.
Right.
Yes.
Goats, antelopes.
Things with horns.
Right. Yes. Space helmet, a space suit.
Astronaut things.
Yes.
Right. Purees.
Saucers.
Weight Watchers. Food.
Diet food.
Right.
You got it. Go ahead.
San Francisco earthquake.
Natural disasters.
Right. Bucking Broncos, Cowboys.
Things out west.
No. Circle, bucking.
Cowboy and Indian story.
No. Big event, Madison Square Garden.
Oh, Richard.
What was it?
No, it was things in a rodeo. You got off into the area of a description. There was one other, one thing there, diet foods, was funny for you.
What was funny for me?
You got hung a little on diet foods.
Well, I got self-conscious.
In any case...
You look like I do, you would too.
You picked up an additional $800, or a total now of $850. You'll be partnered with Kay Ballard in the next round. If you win that one, you'll be back then for your third visit. We wish you a lot of good luck the next time. You'll have a new partner in a moment, Richard, and we'll be back right after the word.
You know, a no-frost refrigerator uses more electricity than any appliance in your home. Now, Philco Ford could have made their new refrigerator use less electricity by ripping out their no-frost feature, or by cramming in more insulation. Of course, there'd be less room for food. Or they could have saved you electricity by cutting the size of their refrigerator. But instead, Philco Ford developed Cold Guard, a better idea in refrigerator design. Now, because of Cold Guard, this Philco side-by-side uses about 1/3 less electricity than the three best-selling competitors. Now, over the normal life of a refrigerator, you could save nearly $300 in electricity with this Philco side-by-side. $300. And you don't have to give up features or performance or size. The new Philco refrigerator, it uses about 1/3 less electricity. It's one idea better. Think about that before you buy your next refrigerator.
Some of our contestants will receive from West Clocks a digital dial-like clock with lighted dial, front set time, and alarm button from West Clocks, a Tally Industries company. We'll return with more of the $10,000 pyramid after this word of interest.
Battle stations, here comes that cooking teacher.
She's fussy. She'll squeeze us to see how fresh we are.
Well, she'll find out why people call Wonder the fresh guys.
Doesn't she know we're wrapped warm from the oven?
And how about our famous Stay Fresh wrapper?
That's what helps us to stay nice and fresh.
Prepare for the worst.
Oh, that's smart.
Wonder enriched bread. One squeeze proves we're the fresh guys. Woo!
New cheddar and chips cheese thins. Tastes like real English cheddar, with cheddar baked right in. So unique, so thin. You'll go crackers over them.
Cheddar and chips, the snack cracker thin with cheddar baked right in. New from Nabisco.
Well, it was only a second ago that we were in the winner's circle and almost won ourselves $10,000 for a lady who's never had a honeymoon. Is that true?
That's true.
Well, golly, I hope you... Well, even with $850, you and your husband can take care of that.
Right.
Richard, your new partner is Preston Jones. And Preston, what do you do, sir? What is your occupation?
I work at a YMCA at the desk.
All right, sir. Boys against the girls again. And let's all take a look at our pyramid over here and see what we have in store. They are Keep Going, Mexico, Scratch It, Hold Tight, Take 5, Look Out Below. Kay Ballard.
Look Out Below.
It was my delivery, undoubtedly, that caused you to come. All right. You're to describe to your partner things you find on the ground. These are things you find on the ground. Ready? Go.
Money, smallest denomination.
Pennies.
The bottle. Oh!
Next one, next one.
A very old street paved with...
Cobblestone.
Cigarette, the bottom.
Butt.
Cold, and it's white.
No.
There's another word.
Ice.
David.
Here. Try another one.
All right. There's a split.
You know, it's funny when you get into a situation like that and you throw one of those obtuse ones, sometimes it works right away. I mean, you got the blankest look on your face for David.
David
It's obvious now, right? Score is 3-0. Richard Deacon, is your choice is keep going?
Keep going.
All right, we'll stop at the top as quickly as you can. For Preston, describe things that go from one place to another. These are things that go from one place to another. Ready? Go.
She wears an earring and she tells fortunes.
A gypsy fortune teller.
Right. A guy that tells dirty jokes.
Anyone in particular?
Yes, in the country. Lots of jokes are made about him.
Oh,
he goes from
the
one city to
traveling
another.
salesman.
Right. Babies are brought by this Boyd.
Stork.
Right. The stuff that makes you sneeze that comes out of a flower.
Pollen.
Right. Elizabeth Taylor used to be married to him and he sings a lot.
Eddie Fisher.
Right.
Catherine, the gentlemen are ahead of you 5-3. It's your choice of the remaining 4 subjects.
How about hold tight?
Okay. Describe for Kay things which hold other things. Things which hold other things. Okay? Ready? Go.
When the postman comes, he puts something into your
mailbox.
Pictures go into
Frame.
A book, and you put in
Album.
dirty clothes go into the
Hamper.
when you're taking ice out of the ice bucket, you use
Tongs.
in an office, you would find a large
a
thing
water
with drawers, and papers go inside. And it's called
desk.
No, everything is
file.
called
Filing cabinet.
Yeah, we take it. Good. Preston McGow's got the credit for that last one. The filing cabinet that brings the score to 8-5. You have 3 subjects. Mexico, scratch it, take 5. Which will it be, sir?
I'll try scratch it, please.
All right. Describe for Richard Deacon things that make you itch. These are things that make you itch. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is a fly that sucks blood.
Bloodsucker.
No.
Mosquito.
Okay. This is the 3-leaved plant that makes you itch.
Poison ivy.
Yes. Okay, this is a cloth you make from sheep.
A cloth you chamois.
No, it's the name of the
that
cloth.
makes you itch. Wool.
Next. Okay, this grows out of the ground. It's green. You mow it.
Grass.
Yes. Okay, this is what you have when you've got poison sumac. No, you itch your...
Okay. Situation is quite vital, ladies. We score as 9-8 in favor of the gentleman. So, Kay Ballard, it'll be your chance to go ahead, tie, whatever.
Take 5, whatever that means.
All right. You have 30 seconds now to step ahead. Remember, they still have a turn. Describe these 5-letter words. Catherine, you understand these? She's going to describe to you 5-letter words. Ready? Go.
You cross on short distances. Next word, it's too hard. This is a country where curry is very popular.
India.
High score.
You make preserves, and there's another word for it.
Jelly.
This is the love person shoots you with his arrow. Yes. I have a tooth that is killing me. It's in the back.
Molar.
There is a river that's smaller.
Very well done, ladies. The only fast way I could think, Kay, to get the ferry was to say the Staten Island in hopes you got
how
it.
easy and how
You've been away
dumb
a
I
long
am.
time.
That's what happens when you graduate from the College of Hard Knocks.
Score is 12-9. Richard Deacon.
Whistle.
Now, Preston Jones and Richard Deacon, you are 3 points behind. If you get 4 correct answers, Preston, you will go to the winner's circle. Catherine will sit and applaud, I'm sure, but I'm sure she's hopeful she'll go there. Describe these Mexican things. Mexican things. If you get 4 right, you've won the game. Ready, go.
A man's hat.
Sombrero.
Right. Coin.
Peso.
Right. The thing they drink, which is boozy and marvelous.
Tequila?
Right. The thing they eat, which is flat and you roll them up.
Tacos?
No, the other one.
I don't know
hot,
food. Hot tamales?
Right.
You got it. Catherine, I think we all enjoyed having you here, and I hope you take your $850 and the lovely gift that we have for you home to the gang, and get the honeymoon in, by all means. Thank you so much. Hang in there. Richard and Preston, let's go to the winner's circle.
That must be heavy, Sophie. Oh, not really. I'm just feeling my age today.
You know, irregularity again?
Sure, I know. That's exactly why I keep Haley's MO on hand. The Feel Young laxative, good taste, and so gentle. It's a laxative blend for comfortable relief.
Giddy up, Grandma! Sophie, you're as young as you feel.
A laxative blend. I'll try Haley's MO.
Flavored Haley's MO, the Feel Young laxative.
What you doing?
My baby and I are going shopping just like Mommy.
It's Mattel's Tough Stuff shopping basket with 12 different play groceries. And it's tough, really tough.
What are you getting?
Milk and bread and goodies.
What are these?
Those are grapes, Dad.
Oh, you're a good shopper.
I know.
Tough Stuff shopping basket comes unassembled, all sold separately from Mattel.
Back we go. Everybody's going, oh. I have forgotten, Preston. It's the YMCA you work at?
Yeah, but it's also YWCA.
Oh, it's co-ed. All right, well, they're all there rooting for you at this point. You've got $10,000 at stake. You can have the possibility of winning it in 60 seconds or less. Richard, I'll caution you again. You're allowed only to give a list of the things that fit the subject. Any other kind of clue or any mention of any part of the subject means you give up the chance for the $10,000. Preston, you have 1 minute. Wish you good luck. Settle in. Concentrate, gentlemen. Your moment to ready. All right? It's your first subject. Go.
Chicken, split pea, vegetable,
poultry?
No,
things you make soup.
Right.
Yes.
Butterfield, 8, right?
Movies with Elizabeth Taylor.
Right.
Yes, go ahead.
4th of July, Christmas,
holidays,
New Year's.
Legal holidays.
Birthdays.
Celebrations.
Yes, go ahead.
Fred Astaire, Ginger Rogers.
Famous teams.
Yvonne DiCarlo, Eleanor Powell.
Famous dancers.
Yes.
Red China, Russia.
Communist country.
Yes.
Christmas presents, birthday presents.
Things you open, things you unwrap. Things with wrapping paper on them.
Right. Birthday presents.
What's going on, Frankie?
Can you say it?
I have to, Preston, ask the judge for his decision, and I'll give him just a second. Well, all right, we will come back after the commercial now. We'll fill you in because he is here, and there's obviously something we want to talk about. Hang in for a second. We'll find out together what it is.
Here are the 4 leading antiperspirant sprays. This is Ultraban 5000. Ultraban 5000 was tested against those 4 leading sprays, and it was more effective than any of them in helping stop wetness. More effective than Arid Extra Dry, more effective than Right Guard, more effective than Dial, more effective than Soft and Dry. Ultraban 5000 was more effective than any of them in stopping wetness. Now, which one would you buy?
Some of our contestants will receive an assortment of personalized Father's Day and graduation men's toiletries and grooming aids from British Sterling. Includes flasks of aftershave and cologne. More of the $10,000 pyramid after this word of interest.
Here you are, love. The same old thing.
You don't have to serve your dog the same old thing. Give him variety. Prime variety. With the 3 most popular dog food flavors all in one box. Real beef, real chicken, real liver-flavored dinners. Each with a taste your dog will love. Easy Beefy Prime and Prime Variety. It's not the same old thing.
Hi, Sally. Guess what I'm making? Hi, Gabriel. What are you making? It's pretty in here. You want some? I'm not hungry.
Want to stay for lunch, Billy? We're having pudding for dessert.
Yeah. I thought you weren't hungry.
Kids love pudding. And with Jell-O Brand Instant, you can make rich, creamy pudding in just 10 minutes.
You know, Bonnie, you ought to learn how to make pudding like your mom does.
If you have kids, you better have pudding. Jell-O pudding.
Very quickly, gentlemen, there's a discrepancy in there. They have re-examined the tape. At the point you were, there was 12 seconds left. We could argue ad infinitum as to what wasn't said. They examined the tape. The most equitable thing to do is give you another subject than the full time that you had at that point. So, Richard, compose your thoughts in a moment. I'll ask them to turn that around. You have 12 seconds and concentrate, and I hope we haven't lost the pace. You ready? All right, get yourselves in order. Ready? Turn it around, please. Go.
Hats, whistles, streamers,
Things at a party.
Yes! Time is up. I know time is gone. There is no time left. What will you do with your $10,000?
This program was recorded. Stay tuned for gambling.
What can I do to help save the Whammy? It's simple. Watch Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck. If you don't watch, Whammy disappears. So please keep watching.
I'm happily married with 820.
As we wrap up here at Television City at CBS in Hollywood, Barbara Feldon, Gene, you've got the choice of the letter P or F. What's it going to be?
F.
The letter F. Go home. So long.
Pyramids revealed next. After that, catch Todd Newton on Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck, and Friend or Foe. You're watching Pyramid Thursday, only on Game Show Network. Stay tuned.
This program was recorded.
Meet Barney. Barney likes to run out on his bill at restaurants. And then there's Aaron. Aaron steals Halloween candy from little children. Who's going to trust them?
Hey, easy. Come on, kitten.
Find out on Friend or Foe tonight at 10:30 only on Game Show Network.
Your wife, a game show?
Things you cheat on.
You want to know why America gets excited every day about the $20,000 pyramid?
Come this way.
It's Dick Clark and all the stars. The excitement, the fun, and 5 Emmy Awards. The $20,000 pyramid.
$20,000 pyramid. Thank you very much. I'm happy you're here. We're going to have some fun this time. Do you have a new hairdo?
Yeah. I've always dyed my hair, but I'm dyeing it lighter.
No, but I mean, this is stupid, but was it all have the part in the middle always?
No.
It looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Nipsey, do you have a new hairdo too?
No.
Yeah,
bang.
You got a good memory. You know, people, I can see somebody maybe a year or two later and I say, you got something different, and I'll check the hairdo. My dad was in the hair business for years, and I got very conscious of it. I don't know where that takes us, because your partner...
You like this? I'll give you my formula.
No, I'll hang in with this one here. Your partner's an old pro at this thing, Ann. This is Bob Cross, who's a student at Brown University. And how much money are you going to shoot for today?
$15,000.
Why not?
Oh, my.
Hang in there and do it. Okay. You know, Nipsey, I'm teasing you about your hairdo. There's one thing that never changes about you, my friend. Your startlingly good looks, of course.
Thank you.
Without saying, and you are the poet laureate of television. Would you share something with us?
Yes. New York is in such trouble. The economy is so sick. The Statue of Liberty is not holding a torch. She's just standing there flicking a bic.
Love it. This is Sue Dollars. Sue, it says here on my little itsy-bitsy card, she works for a chicken cooker company in Kentucky.
Where else?
That doesn't leave many doubts. Give Harlan my best when you see him. We're happy to have you here. Do you know how to play this thing? You know, if you win one game, you shoot for $10,000, which is what you'll be doing in just a second. We're going to start with you folks, by the way. Your opponent shoots for $15,000 because he's won 2 games. If you win 3, it's $20,000 until you win it or somebody removes you from the winner's circle, which is right over there. And here are the new subjects. We have Stripe 3, Rhyme or Reason. That's appropriate. The loud ones, It Floats, Heart of My Heart, You're Yellow. The 7, if it comes up, is a big bonus. We talk about that in a while. We'll start with Nipsey, first of all. And remember, Nipsey, if you make an error along the way in your description, you'll hear that little cuckoo thing. We talk about it later. Which one of these would you like, sir?
I'll take you a yellow, because that's what I am.
All right. Hey, look at that! Man is psychic. Sue, this means if you get 7 out of 7, you'll take home an extra $500 in cash as a bonus. He is going to describe for you these things that are yellow. Things that are yellow. Coming up. Ready? Go.
You spread it on bread.
Butter. Margarine.
You hail a cab. It's a...
Taxi.
Oh.
Go ahead, Nip.
Read, Nip. Go.
Goes on a hot dog.
Mustard.
I'm sorry. Down you follow the...
Yellow brick road.
Right. Cheese, a kind of cheese.
Swiss, American, cheddar.
Right. Little flower that's in the grass.
Dandelion.
Right. National Park.
All right, folks, you did well.
You know, I saw a cab, and I thought I was fixing to say, hail a taxi.
Sure.
Taxi.
You're too good at this. I knew it was a slip of the lip. Don't let that bother you in any way, shape, or form, Sue, because he is, without a doubt, in the top 5 players we have. He will race along and kill in the next round here. Ann, what are you going to do here?
We're going for Rhyme or Reason.
All right, that's Nipsey's regular show, by the way. I'm surprised he didn't pick that one. These are things that rhyme. Things that rhyme. Ready? Go.
You sing it to a baby. Song. To get them to sleep. Oh, melody, a lullaby. Yeah. They went up the hill. Jack and Jill. Yeah. He's sitting right there. Nancy Russell. Yeah. Not the music to a song, but the words. The accompaniment, the lyrics. The words, yeah. Puddin' and pie. Puddin' and pie. Kiss the girls. I made them cry. Little Jack Sprat. I'm sorry, go on. All right. A rhyme. Georgie Porgy. Yeah. A dirty rhyme. Limerick.
Okay, there you go. Both Nipsey and I cast a glance at each other on that last one. Nipsey, there we'll check the audio tape to see whether he beat that time and let us back. We were questioning whether he got Limerick in time, but they're the official judges upstairs. 6-5. No, they have just reaffirmed it's all right, folks. So you can do a little catching up, Nipsey. Your team is at bat, and Sue, you have the choice.
I'll take the loud one.
Okay.
Loud one.
Please describe for your partner these noisy places. Noisy places. Ready? Go.
Okay, where they have a 3 ring.
Circus.
Okay. This is where you do all the wild dancing.
Discotheque.
Right. This is where you go before you go in first grade. You sit there and you play with
kindergarten.
Right. This is where they throw the Larios and they
rodeo.
Right. This is where you work and it's just machinery.
Factory.
Right. This is where the fighters fight. The big place here in New York.
Madison Square Garden.
Right. This is when you're not a governor, but you go to the
convention.
No, it's from your state. You're a representative of your state. You're in
Congress.
You're in the right area. Bob, the seventh's been played, so from that standpoint, you don't have anything to worry about. We have stripe 3, it floats, heart of my heart. Which one would you like?
It floats, I think.
It floats. Describe for and mirror these things that float. Things that float. Ready? Go.
Okay, it's not an alligator, but a crocodile. Right. Noah built the ark. Water, it's a kind of flower or water. Oh, lily. Right. It's a kind of a ship, but it's not. It's a large ship. It's another word for it. All right, go on. Sailboat. All right. She played. Go on. You have it in the ocean. It's a life preserver. No, another thing. It tells the ships where not to go. Oh, a lighthouse. No. A buoy. Right. This is a kind of a thing. It floats on the water. It's a float. A raft. No, it's a raft made out of.
There we go. Lost a couple of points. The other team moves ahead. We had a couple in there that baffled Bob. One because of age, I'm afraid. Esther Williams wouldn't want to hear that her name didn't ring a bell. Great swimming star, movie star. Okay. You have the choice over here, and which one would you like? Please take the screen.
Okay.
I'm sorry, folks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ann has the screen and has the choice.
Strike three. Strike three.
Okay, here you go. These are things that have stripes or squares. Describe these things that have stripes or squares. Ready? Go.
Black and white stripes.
Zebra.
Mm-hmm. The emblem of our country.
The bald eagle?
No.
The stars and stripes. The American flag.
Yeah. When a person is in prison, they're called
the jail, con. Con.
The whole word of it.
A convict.
Okay. The game with zeros and X's.
Tic-tac-toe.
Yeah. Not a sergeant. Lower down.
Colonel, lieutenant.
Not
a captain.
No, lower down.
A private.
Than a sergeant.
Private. Corporal.
Yeah.
Okay, you got the corporal. Bob, that's a discouraging picture you have over there because your opponent needs but 4 to tie it up, 5 to win it. Sue, the situation's heart of my heart, and Nipsey will describe for you things associated with a heart. If you come up with 5 answers or 16, you'll win the try for $10,000. Things associated with a heart. Ready? Go.
This is your vein. Your vein. Your pulse. Right. You listen with a
stethoscope.
Right. Tony Bennett left his in
San Francisco.
When you get a readout of your heart, it's called an EEG. What's it?
Electrocardiogram.
Yes.
All right, go ahead, Nipsey. Go ahead.
If your heart does what to blood?
Pumps.
Right. A vein and an artery.
You got it. That EEG.
But we still got it.
Yeah, I'm afraid, Nipsey, if we had the Federal Bureau of Investigation as the answer and you gave FBI, they would have given you that cuckoo. I'm sure that's what it was. In any case, you won the game, Bob. You got $350, which is not bad.
No, thank you
very much. A little hairy in there, but you did reasonably well. How do you want to play?
Oh, receive. All
this
right.
is a tough part.
It only takes a few between-meal treats to help throw a well-balanced diet out of balance. Vitamins, of course, are important to a balanced diet. That's why there's Flintstones Chewables, to help kids get vitamins they may be missing. 6 naturally sweetened flavors, 7 interesting shapes, 10 essential vitamins. Vitamins they'll eat.
Flintstones Chewables, Mom. Regular or plus iron to help keep a balanced diet in balance.
Take a walk, walk on over to Weiler's. Walk on over to Sunshine. Walk on over to good times. Walk on over to Weiler's.
Fall or winter, spring or summer, it's always the right season for Weiler's, the great-tasting, economical soft drink.
Walk on over to good times. Walk on over to Weiler's.
we've just discovered another little bit of trivia.
Yeah.
EEG is an
encephalograph.
Encephalograph
EEG
for the brain.
Electrocardiogram.
In any case, you won this situation. You won one game, Sue. That means you're going to try for $10,000. Nipsey's good at this. If you'll listen, put this thing together, in just 60 seconds from now, you can walk away with $10,000. Sounds easy, doesn't it? Okay. Here is your first subject. Go.
Tuxedo.
What's your word of formal occasions?
I'm glad Sonny, Bono, and I are back
What
together.
Cher says?
A tutu, toe slippers.
What a ballerina wears.
Dancers.
What you wearing now?
Gravestones. Statues.
Things in a cemetery, things with...
Buildings.
Things made of marble.
Right. Firemen. Skydivers.
Things that were special... dangerous occupation.
Right. Spoiled baby. A bratty child.
Something correct. Something you give into. Something you're too lenient with. Something you...
Spoiled brat. Spoiled
something you give things to.
Pets.
Something you pamper.
He's got the money, he's going to leave. You know, when I said to you it sounds easier than it really is, did you honestly think that... Hello? Did you honestly think you'd win $10,000?
I thought I would win. I really was Nipsey when I heard it was good, but I just, I didn't think it'd be this easy.
You know what was scary?
I'm not the Lord. She kept saying, Nipsey, my God, my God.
It was the right combination. Enjoy it and much good health. Hang in there. We're going to try again right after this message.
Stop! You're not putting Aerowax on that dirty floor, dear. Mother, I've made a great discovery. Aerowax cleans and shines. Like that higher price mop and shine product? Watch. Pour on Aerowax. Just damp up. See how Aerowax cleans? Uh-huh, sure gets that dirt up. And how Aerowax shines. It is like that higher price mop and shine. Aerowax cleans and shines. And on the large size, saves me up to 20 cents.
Occasional arthritis minor pain can strike any joint in your body. You need a pain reliever that works anywhere you hurt. Like Arthritis Pain Formula by the makers of Anacin. Relieves pain in any joint of your body for hours. Compared to regular aspirin tablets, Arthritis Pain Formula contains 50% more of this pain-relieving medication. It's circulated through your body in minutes. Works all through your system to relieve pain in any joint of your body. Arthritis Pain Formula.
When you want to give a basic layer cake really good flavor, you have to add frosting. But streusel swirl cakes have the flavor baked right in. A rich, delicious swirl of flavor all through the cake. A fudge swirl, or a lemon swirl, or a chocolate swirl, all through the cake. Which would you rather have? A cake that gets a lot of its flavor from the frosting, or a flavorful streusel swirl cake? Streusel swirl dessert cakes from Pillsbury. A little swirl makes a big difference. Oh, here he comes. Bet you can't make him stop. I bet I can. Oh, morning, Sean.
Morning, Mary. 'Tis a fine, fresh day.
Aye, fresh as the fragrance of Irish spring.
Ah, Irish spring. I should have known a fine girl like you would appreciate Irish spring. With its unique double deodorant system.
'Tis manly protection. Manly, yes. But I like it too.
Irish spring. Now in the big, longer-lasting shower size.
Well, that's a good way to start the day, I'll tell you. That's a $10,000 win right off the bat. We're going to try again one more time here with Ann Mira, who, what was it, Wednesday night you with Tony Orlando, Annie?
Huh?
Yeah, how long?
Yes. Yes.
Are you distracted by the big money floating around here? Is that it?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I'll talk to you about it on Wednesday, if that's all right with you. Your partner's a tennis professional. You play tennis, do you?
I don't play anything.
This is Ken Forte. Ken, where do you do your tennising? Here in New York?
It's on the island, yes.
Much good luck to you, sir. Your opponent is Nipsey Russell, who divides his time between appearing before us on Rhyme or Reason and a lot of nightclubs. You going to Las Vegas again soon?
Yeah, I just left Las Vegas. Robert Goulet and I are going on tour. And theater.
Doing one-nighters and stuff?
Yes.
Oh, happy day.
Yeah.
I know you love it. All right, your partner, Nipsey, is Carol Nackinson, and you going to be a lawyer someday?
I hope so. I just took the law boards on Saturday. I didn't do too well.
Well, I hope good things happen to you right here today. At least if you win the money, you can prolong your education a while. There isn't any 7 this time, folks, so don't worry about that. We have up there, Please Do Not Destroy, Measure for Measure, Island Paradise, a chip off the old block. Spring is here. Talking Pictures. We'll start the game with Ann, if you will, please.
Okay, Kenny and me are going to take Spring is Here.
Spring is here, the one in the middle down there, all right? Please describe these things that spring. Things that spring. Ready? Go.
Oh, when they're a baby, they're a tadpole. They live in a
frog.
Yeah. This person works on trapezes, and in a gym they do balancing acts. In the circus.
An acrobatic.
Yes. And it's a thing you jump on.
Trampoline.
Yeah. And she's the star of the tennis world.
Blue Jean King.
Yeah. And before you go into a pool, you jump.
Dive. Jump up and down.
What is the thing?
The diving board.
Yeah. And she dances in the ballet. She's a prima.
Donna.
Oh, I said it.
Sorry.
Okay. Not a leopard. Oh,
5 out of 7 the score. Nipsey Russell's choice. Nipsey?
Yes. Please do not destroy.
All right, sir. Describe for your partner, please, these things that are destructive. Things that are destructive. Yes. Ready? Go.
A butterfly is a
moth.
Right. A hurricane that whirls is a
tornado. Storm.
It goes in a
destructive.
A circle. It's called a
whirlpool.
Where's the next one? George Washington cut down the cherries with a
axe.
A small one.
Hatchet.
Right. Eats wood. Eats a house down.
Moth. Termite.
Right. Destroys school buildings and
fire.
No, a person who does.
Okay. Ken Forte has the choice of the last 4. Ken, which one is your pleasure?
Island Paradise.
Island Paradise. Describe for Ann these things associated with Puerto Rico. Things associated with Puerto Rico. Ready? Go.
The language they speak.
Spanish.
Right. The capital.
San Juan.
Right. It's a sort of tree with big leafy things coming down with coconuts up there.
Coconut tree.
A blank tree.
A palm tree.
Right. This is the sea where it's found. This is the sea. The blank sea.
Caribbean.
Right. Pirates would drink this. It's like a sort of drink and
rum.
This is the guy that works. He works in a gas station, and he's a star. He's a comedian. He's Puerto Rican. Okay, there's a chance they can catch up now. Carol, I'm sure Nipsey's saying you get 7 out of 7. You'll close up that score. Which one do you want?
Yeah,
here?
we need it. Anything, Don.
Talking pictures.
Talking picture it is. Describe for Nipsey these things that have a picture. Things that have a picture. Ready? Okay. Go.
You go to the cinema. It's another name for the cinema.
Movies.
Yes. You put records in this, and you take the record out of it.
A record?
Yes, or you look at photos.
A file?
No, photos, you put them all together.
Album?
Yes. In the church, there are beautiful different colors on it.
With stained glass windows?
Yes. A famous museum in Paris.
Louvre?
Yes. You wear this around here. And you have a picture in it. Yes. In advertising.
All right, you got another chance at it here. Nipsey, we have measure for measure, a chip off the old block. It is your choice, Nipsey.
We'll take the chip off the old block.
Describe for Carol these second-generation celebrities. Second-generation celebrities. You'll know in a minute.
Children of celebrities, maybe.
You'll know. Hang in there.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
On MASH, plays the...
Alan Alda.
Yes. Judy Garland's daughter.
Liza Minnelli. Desi Arnaz Jr.
No, Frank Sinatra's ex-wife.
Ex-wife?
Yes.
Mia Farrow.
Right. Danny's daughter.
Mala Thomas.
Right. Butch.
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
No, what's the first name?
Paul Newman. Robert Redford.
No, first name. You have Cassidy.
Oh, that's a tough one. Shirley Jones'
I know Shirley
son.
Jones and Jack, but I couldn't.
Shirley Jones' son, David, yes. But not really. The son on the television show. What was it, Partridge Family?
Yes.
I think so. 12 to 10. Last one was Measure for Measure. This means, Ann and Ken, if you can put together 3 of these in 30 seconds, you'll try for $10,000. These are things that have scales. Things that have scales. You need 13. Ready? Go.
You go there to buy meat.
Butcher.
Yes. Half fish, half lady. Mythical. They live in the sea.
A mermaid.
Yeah. You go to exercise in this place.
Gym.
Yes.
That's it. Oh, too easy, Carol. I'm sorry.
I get terrified to win.
You know what's the scary part is when you only need 3 and you can't think of mermaid and
well,
you know
we got behind, so far behind in that first round, it was almost a loss.
If you had the ability to get those 7 points the second time and made it tied, you might have had a chance.
Yeah.
In any case, Carol, thank you. We have a gift.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks a lot.
Enjoyed having you here with us. Let's go over and play the biggie for $10,000, Ken.
Take your pick of people, no way you can lose. You still get Kellogg's Corn Flakes in every box you choose. So put the milk on Kellogg's Corn Flakes, eat them all up. 8 vitamins and iron, eat them all up. They're always smiling, laughing early in the morning. They'll be there when you need them on every box of corn. You put the milk on Kellogg's Corn Flakes.
America's favorite ready-to-eat-em-all-up cereal, Kellogg's Corn Flakes.
You are incredible, woman. How do you do it?
Dove for dishes.
No,
Dove suds really last.
No, I
Just a little goes a long way.
I didn't...
With all the dishes I wash, I need suds.
That's nice, but...
Talk about sparkle. Why don't...
No, I didn't ask you how you got the dishes so clean. I asked you how you keep your hands so soft and pretty.
He told you, Dad. Dove.
Oh, Dove.
The more you wash dishes, the more you need Dove.
Ken Forty elected to receive the clues from Ann, and actually they're not clues, it's just a plain old list of the things that come up as they go along there. If you get stuck on one, Ann, remember you can jump over it and come back.
Simple, dumb thing you get stuck in.
Well, you know, the problem is you haven't played in a while, and you got to remember it's the flip-flop of the game you just played.
I won yesterday when I watched the show.
It wouldn't help. All right, $10,000 at stake now. Hold on. Here is your first subject. Go.
Alexander Graham Bell.
Inventors.
Well, I live here at the North Pole.
What's Santa Claus say?
I like to wear what I wear. I look like I have a tuxedo. Yeah. A sword, a mask.
Things that are sharp. Things that Zorro would have.
A sword, French words, a mask,
things that Don Juan would have.
padded suit, a gun, a sword,
things
a gun,
that a fighter would have.
Sword. Next one.
Next, please.
Weapons.
Happy. Lady.
Expressions.
Lady. Happy. Joey. Sammy.
Things that end in Y.
Yes. A student.
Things that go to college.
An executive.
Things that are smart. Things that are clever. Things that are brains.
Ken, hold on a second. Pull one out here. When you do the post-mortem on these things, the reason you didn't win the money was there was one that held you up.
Yeah.
You're talking about, pardon me, guns?
I was thinking of
foils.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking only of fencing, and that was wrong. I said masks, padded suits. I was thinking of fencing, and it should be guns.
I have a
pistols.
suggestion for you. If you are fortunate enough to win the next time, which means you'll be trying for $15,000, lay back a little bit. You were jumping in a little hard on it.
Okay.
And I think rattling yourself. It's usually good to get a couple and then try one, see if you're in the right direction. Let me hit this last one. A good student, a fine executive.
A good student.
A which?
Things that are in charge. People that are in charge.
Turn around, take a look, and we'll continue along here right after. We'll be back.
What you say, a vice president?
Instead of an executive, a vice president. Vice president would have been good.
10 years and they look great. What's your secret?
Dove for dishes.
No, I meant how do you...
Dove really cleans. Do you believe this is our wedding china?
Well, hon, that was...
Some shine, huh?
But, hon, I
and
meant...
Dove suds.
I didn't ask how you get the dishes clean. How do you keep your hands so soft and pretty?
Oh, Dove for dishes. And I've used it for 10 years.
Here's the next 10.
The more you wash dishes, the more you need Dove.
Why do you think Ore-Ida French fries are America's favorite brand?
Simple. First of all, the color is such a beautiful golden brown. And when you bite into them, they feel so crispy and crunchy. And the inside is so nice and fluffy. To sum it all up, I'd say they really taste good.
Ore-Ida, America's favorite brand of frozen potatoes, because they really taste good.
Renews its super odor killer. Emily, we Paxtons always use Lysol spray to kill odors. Lysol's terrific, Mother, but lots of odors are continuous. And for continuous odors, you need continuous protection. Does it really work? Renews its super odor killer is an extra strength solid deodorizer that does what even Lysol can't. It kills tough bathroom odors continuously, like that cat box.
New Renews It Super Odor Killer does what Lysol can't. Kills tough odors continuously.
We Paxtons always use Renews It.
In 2 important medical research studies on pain other than headache, Excedrin worked significantly better than regular aspirin tablets. But why did Excedrin work better? Because Excedrin is the extra strength pain reliever. Tablet for tablet, Excedrin provides more pain reliever, more total strength than regular aspirin. When you're in pain, try Excedrin, the extra strength pain reliever. See if it doesn't work better for you.
In the excitement of Sue Dolores winning $10,000 right off the bat, I never asked you what you're going to do with the money.
After taxes and I pay my bills, I'm going to blow the $18. Just blow it.
What's left? Yay. And Mira, we'll see you the next time. Nifty Russell, congratulations. Until then, for now, Dick Clark.
Today's consolation prizes are Canada Dry Ginger Ale, the not too sweet soft drink. Dry light, quenches your thirst, regular sugar-free. And fashion, great design of genuine vinyl wall covers. Fashion, long-lasting, carefree wall decor for every room. Fashion from General Tire. Plus a match set of Regal's decorated harvest aluminum waterless cookware with Teflon 2 and matching polypurpose coffee maker, all from Regalware. Also a set of steak knives and Airwick solid air freshener offers natural delicate fragrances and chill odors. Makes your home smell as nice as it looks. And new House and Bloom plant care products, a convenient mistake-proof way to make houseplants grow hardier, stay healthier, new easy-to-use House and Bloom. And a supply of America's favorite tomato juice. It's from Libby's, America's favorite because it tastes so good.
All right, sir, this is ABC show number 136, TWP 76, $20,000 pyramid, production number 577, VTR 62576, take 1. The $20,000 pyramid. Today's special guest are Joanne Worley and Tony Randall. And here is your host, Dick Clark.
Hey, thank you. Hey, Claudia, how are you?
Yeah.
All right? All is well?
Yeah.
Welcome, ladies. Tony Randall, you'll root from the sidelines. Give us lots of positive thinking from over there because we're picking up from whence we left off the last time. You ladies were about to embark on a $10,000 try. As these things come up behind Claudia's head here, if you'll give her just a list, okay? And we'll see if we can't send her home a happy and rich lady. Claudia, you ready?
I'm ready.
Don't panic now. Good luck. Here's your first subject. Go.
The frosting, candles.
Things that go on a cake. A birthday cake.
A fire engine. A crying baby.
Things that make a loud noise.
Meat. Having a great time. Wish you were here. Love,
Things
Mom
that
and
you
Dad.
say on a postcard.
A diaper. Change it, please.
Next, please.
A baseball game. A football game.
Things that are held in a stadium. Things that you attend.
A bandit
sports event.
Gun.
Things that go off with a bang. Things that start with a bang.
Next one, please.
Next.
Men in a burlesque house.
Female impersonators. Voyeurs.
A cat with a toy. Is that time?
No. Let me try one. Stay with the one at the top. Your boyfriend, your hair.
Oh, that would
A child.
Boyfriend, your hair.
A martini. Get out of here.
Your boyfriend, your hair.
Yeah.
Things
Turn
you
around and take a look.
of.
We'll keep this suspense going for only a minute. You picked up $150. You'll be playing with Tony Randall in the next round, and we'll be right back.
Gee, things that are dry. I just there was
The desert.
cereal. I thought then you were getting.
All right, we got to do a little stepping along here as we try for the $15,000. Claudia is now partnered with Tony Randall, and they'll be coupling up against a new player in the game who's with Joanne Worley. His name is Al Young. Al, we're happy to have you here. Where are you from?
New York City.
Welcome aboard. You'll be trying for $10,000. That's the winner's circle. Here are the new subjects. Down you go. The blessed event. Brand new. Feel that muscle. Follow the bouncing ball. A case of deduction. And we start with a new player. That's you, Al, and ask Joanne to make the choice.
Well, we discussed it. We feel that follow the bouncing ball.
All right, stand by. And remember, if there's a 7, it's worth an extra $500 if you give part of the answer along the way you hear the bird. And you're going to describe these things that are made of rubber. Things that are made of rubber. Ready? Go.
Okay, you put them on over your shoes.
Glasses,
boots. This is on a blackboard you use.
Eraser.
This is this part of the shoe.
A heel.
This is on the inside of a tire. There's an
inner tube.
This is when you go underneath the water. This thing comes up and gets the air.
A snorkel.
This is you put it on when it's raining.
A raincoat.
It's
a poncho.
Smoother than that. It's very smooth and glossy. They wear them on boats. They're yellow.
A finger.
This is what you put on to save your hair when you go swimming.
A spinning top.
It's a hair lace.
A hair lace, definitely.
No pun intended, but it was a hair lace. You missed 1 point, however, you got 6 out of 7. Excellent score. Tony?
We've discussed it, and we're going to have a blessed event.
Just the two of you. You'll let us know when, I hope. Please describe these things associated with pregnancy. Things associated with pregnancy. Ready? Go.
2 children?
Two. Two of them are twins.
Yes. What you put a premature baby in?
An incubator.
A bridal, when they give her presents, a bridal.
Shower.
The baby is attached to the mother by a long...
An umbilical cord.
The doctor who delivers it is?
It's the obstetrician.
A way of childbirth that...
Natural.
Inside the woman, the organ
the
is
womb, the uterus.
That's it. You got them all. All right, there are 4 choices left for Al Young. Al?
We'll try brand new.
Brand new it is. Describe for Joanne, please, these things that contain the word new. You may use the word new in your description, N-E-W, new. Things that contain the word new. Ready? Go.
Mr. Reed, the Daily
News.
News what?
Newspaper.
This is where we at right now. This, Manhattan is in where?
New York.
This is Joanne Wilbur's his
Paul Newman.
This is a person who gets married for their
newlywed.
This is the day after December 31st.
New Year's.
New Year's. No, before that.
New Year's Eve.
This is he discovered the
Newton.
Right.
Newton.
Right. In the Bible, not the old one.
New Testament.
Right.
Very good. All right, back we go. Congratulations, Al. 7 out of 7. 13 to 7. That puts the heat on Claudia. Take the microphone close to you this time, Claudia. Make sure you speak right into it. Thank you, Tony. Which one would you like? You have to tell me which one you want.
Feel that muscle.
Ma'am?
Muscle.
Muscles. All right. Feel that muscle. Here we go. You're going to describe these physical exercises. physical exercises. Ready? Go.
Okay.
Jogging.
On the ice. On the
Skating.
ice on blades. Okay.
Karate.
Okay. You take a long walk up the mountain.
Climbing.
You're walking.
Hiking.
You're walking. Okay, you turn it on the floor. Turn a...
Somersault.
Okay. The boat.
Rowing.
Yes. Ooh, you do it when you yawn sometimes,
Stretching.
too.
That's it. Holding on to the point lead.
You can't be better than that. You're good.
It's about as good a game as you'll get anywhere. 14-13. Joanne, you make the choice of down you go. In a case of deduction, then decide how you want to play it.
I think case of deduction might be things you can deduct on your income tax, which are a wide area. How do you feel? Down you go!
All right.
We hope
Are
to
you
get
going to
down
do the
there.
description?
I'll describe, okay? All right.
Okay, Joanne, describe for Al these things you sink or fall into. Things you sink or fall into. Ready, go.
This is when it rains. It's the little thing in the street. This is when you're
Sleeping.
This is, they catch bears in them.
A trap.
Mm-hmm. This is when you owe somebody, you owe them
A debt.
This is, it's by the side of the road and it goes down like this.
A slope.
No, some people are diggers. The worst thing they can do
grave.
is be a blank digger. You dig a big...
a ditch.
Right. This is when a person passes out, they can't see anything. They're in a...
Unconscious.
No, it's...
a coma.
Yeah. This is, carpeting is from here to here.
Wall to wall.
Yes, sir.
Whichever you prefer, because we're...
Boy, I hope you two win or do something, because it's too much from over here. Huh? Okay, hey, there's a 7. Oh, my. Unbelievable. All right, now here we go. Have you decided, Tony, you will give and she will receive? You need all of these, of course, to win this thing, and that'll also mean a $500 bonus, Claudia. He's going to describe for you things in a Sherlock Holmes movie.
Okay.
Things in a Sherlock Holmes movie. You need 21. Ready? Go.
The servant who might have done it.
Watson. Oh, the butler.
Mm-hmm. You just said it.
Watson.
Mm-hmm. He looks through
The spy glass, the hourglass, magnifying glass. Howl.
Of the Baskervilles.
A hound.
Mm-hmm. The corpse is a dead...
Body.
Mm-hmm. You look through a lens,
a magnifying glass, a microscope.
Mm-hmm. Watson always says... No, he says to Watson, my dear Watson.
Oh, brother. All right, we've come up with a tie. The choices are T and E. Tony's elected to describe T. You'll have E. Tony, describe these things that begin with the letter T. Ready? Go. Stand by. Go.
Not a lion, but a...
Tiger.
Mm-hmm. You carry this in a parade? It has a light on it?
A torch.
Mm-hmm. A hot...
Tomato.
A Mexican food, a hot...
tamale.
Mm-hmm. There's a long...
Road to Tipperary?
No, in the woods.
A long trail.
Mm-hmm. You pick up ice with...
Tongs.
Mm-hmm. You take an aspirin.
On your tongue.
Aspirin.
In your mouth, on your tongue.
A small pill is a...
A small pill, a tablet.
Mm-hmm. I'm in a...
Plant.
She made it.
No, I'm sorry, you did not. 26-20. That leaves you an opportunity. If you get them all, you can win. You're going to describe things that begin with the letter E. Stand by, please. Ready? Go.
When you go out of the theater, that red sign
Entrance,
says...
exit.
This is... hurry up quick. You got to get in the ambulance. It's an...
Emergency.
Oh, yeah. It's the belly dancer's the place where the mummies are in the
Egypt.
This is what you eat's very fattening. Chocolate.
Eclair.
This is when there's a flu.
Epidemic.
This is in the fireplace, the last burning little thing. It is a coal. It's it's a place.
Oh, unbelievable.
What would you have said?
The burning ember. Folks, I'm sorry. Al is a good game.
You're sensational.
Claudia, extraordinary. Please, go ahead. All right, folks, I want you to just catch your breath.
Someone must win and someone must lose, because that kid's sensational.
You know, I haven't... The hairs are standing up on my arms. You two drive me crazy. I'm delighted for you, Claudia. I'm sorry about Al. It was a good game. Please stand by.
We didn't discuss this. Do you want to receive?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, we're going to try for $15,000, so I've got to hurry you a little bit, so just take a little deep breath and I'll get out of the way. Here is your first subject. Go.
A giant ape. Fay Ray.
King Kong.
Yes. I'm awfully glad I invented the phonograph, and now I'm going to work on...
Thomas Edison would say.
A baby carriage. A stalled car.
Things that are stopped. Things you put the brakes on.
A baby
things
carriage.
You push.
Yes. A cannon. An incompetent secretary.
Things you fire.
A hula hoop.
Things that go around. Things that go around you.
A tire.
Things you turn.
Things
that are circular.
Things
that go around. Things that
hoop
turn
on the street.
Around you. Things that roll.
Shirts. Stuffings in little bottles of pills.
Things made of cotton.
Can you write for a minute? Can you bring it back down? Oh. That's a happy lady. I don't know what she's so excited about. I mean, it's only $15,000 and 60 cents. Hi.
I can't believe it.
Do you have plans for your money?
Oh, I do. I do. We don't have a cent in the world, and we're moving next year. My husband's been in school all of his life, and we want to make a down payment on a house.
Good luck. Enjoy. She's all thrilled about that. Hold on, we're going to be right back. All right, folks, we're going to barrel along like the express here to get this game going here and have concluded with the round over there. Joanne, Sacramento, what are you doing there?
Roger Perry and I are doing Anything Goes all this week.
Much good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Pat Graydon is your partner there. He's an accounting manager from where?
Owego, New York, originally from Fitzgerald, Georgia.
Nice to have you with us, sir.
You'd never know.
Tony Randall starts a new series here on ABC. What night of the week and at what time?
That will be Tuesday nights, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, and that it will begin September 21st. Write that down, friends.
Freya Levine is your partner. She's a secretarial student. Where from, Freya?
White Plains, New York.
Take a look.
I'm living in New Rochelle, though.
Take a look over here from New Rochelle or White Plains. You're close by and a neighbor. We have Payday into the garbage can, handled with care. The Fuzz, The Good Life. How's your woofer? We'll start with Miss Joanne Worley, and the game will be underway.
Yes, well, we hope that this is going to be payday for Pat.
Why not? You're both trying for $10,000, by the way. Give an incorrect clue, you hear the little bird, and that's all you really need to know. Please describe these things people pay. Things people pay. Ready? Go.
This is for your house. You give the landlord...
Mortgage.
No,
Rent.
you give... Yeah. This is when you're in jail and somebody gets
Bail.
out. This is April 14th every year.
Income tax.
This is when somebody kidnapped. They want...
Ransom.
This is when you go to college.
Tuition.
This is when you belong to a union. You have to...
Dues.
This is when you want the jury to go with your case. You give them...
Charge.
Or you give a lot of times a politician.
bribe.
Yeah.
There it is, 7-0, the score so far. Tony Randall has the choice for the last 5. Tony.
Handle with care.
Handle with care is the choice. Please describe for Freya these things that are fragile. Things that are fragile. Ready? Go.
You look in it.
The mirror?
Mm-hmm. A light.
Bulb.
Mm-hmm. A bird has...
Wings.
Mm-hmm. You use toilet...
Paper?
Yes, but...
Roll.
Kleenex is a...
Tissue.
Mm-hmm. Let's go on to the next one. A drinking...
Glass.
Yes, but another name?
Crystal.
A crystal what?
I don't know.
All right. You drink champagne out of a...
A glass.
All right, next one.
Sorry, folks, we ran into a little trouble there. 7-4 the score. Pat, which one of these last 4 here?
Let's try The Good Life.
The Good Life. Let's do it. Let's live it. These are things on a country estate. Things on a country estate. Ready? Go.
It's the big car he rides in.
Limousine.
Right. It's the beautiful, graceful bird in the pond is a...
swan.
Right. Detective is known as something eye.
Security guard.
No, a something eye.
Investigator?
Not public, but...
Private eye.
Right. This is what you drink out of. Water comes out of it. It's beautiful.
A fountain.
Right. It's a game you play with wickets and mallets and balls.
Croquet.
Right. It's the body of water that the swan floats on.
Pond.
Right. And this is where, when you have a visitor, you put them up in the...
Guest house.
Right.
That's it. Perfect score. Freya, you have into the garbage can the fuzz and Hauser woofer, and you really got to get all of these, my dear. Which one do you want?
Into the garbage can.
Why not? Describe these things you leave on your plate. Things you leave on your plate. Ready, go.
Okay, corn on the...
Cob.
Okay, you put it on hamburgers. It's red.
Ketchup.
Okay, you do this to a banana.
Peel it.
Okay, on beef. On beef and turkey, you put this mushy stuff. It's brown. You pour it on there.
Gravy.
Okay, on a eagle, they have a...
Claw.
Okay, and not coffee, but...
Tea.
And what is it in?
Leaves. Cup.
It's in a little...
Bag. Tea bag.
Okay, and in the kitchen, he has a... you make a...
All right.
But you were going.
Trying.
Going to be a little tough, Tony, but give it a try. Which of the last two would you like, sir?
The fuzz.
And how would you like to play it? You'll give?
Yes, he'll give
All
it.
right, Tony, describe for Freya these men with beards. Men with beards. Ready? Go.
Cuba.
Fidel Castro.
Christmas.
Santa Claus.
The king of England with 6 wives.
Henry VIII.
The lawgiver in the Bible.
Moses.
The man who slept 20 years.
Rip Van Winkle.
The father of psychoanalysis.
Freud.
The figure who represents the passing of the year.
Father Time.
There it is. You got them all.
7.
Pat, you've got to get 4 answers or 18 to win this. If you elected to have Joanne give the clues, is this the way you want it? All right, Joanne, describe these things associated with a dog. Things associated with a dog. We're looking for 18. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is what he gets, and they run around.
Fleas.
This is when you say, do that, and he goes like this.
Commands. Kneels, sits, begs.
This is where he does his duty.
Raises his leg.
When there's a fire.
Hydrant, fire hydrant.
This is, they go,
they beg.
All right, come over here and we'll try for $10,000. As quickly as you folks can settle in here, and I can get our cameras settled down, I'll give you a moment to catch your breath. Pat, I'm going to ask you to move back just a little bit. Would you stand up just... Okay, that's good. You all set? I'm sorry to hurry you like this. You ready? For $10,000. Here's your first subject. Go.
The meter, the driver, a license.
Things that have licenses, things you read.
A meter,
things readers.
Mileage. Do not assign.
Things that have numbers.
A window.
Things that you see through. Things that are enclosed.
Driver. Turn it, please. Boy, am I just extinct now. It's a shame I'm extinct because I was having a swell time. I'm so big. In the olden days.
A dinosaur. What things dinosaur would say?
A hot bath. A massage.
Things that are comforting. Things that are relaxing.
Yeah. A parking meter. A change purse. A telephone.
Things you put coins in.
A gear in a car.
Things that have teeth.
A gear.
Things that you shift.
Yeah. Oranges. Lettuce.
Things that you peel. Things in a salad.
Oh, boy.
Pat, turn around and take a look here. That first one's the one that did you in. She was giving you pretty good clues, and it just wasn't ringing bells for you. What do you have? $300. Your partner will be Tony Randall in the next round. We'll be back in a moment.
Things that are straight, that's difficult.
It would have been not so bad if you'd left that one off. He went too far up. Too fast.
Yeah.
We were just talking about your opponent, Al Young, who was so good. You were fortunate. He got so tense.
Yeah.
What was the word?
Embers.
Embers.
You know, it's very easy to block. And if you block on one little thing, that clock keeps ticking.
Especially where these two were playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you said your husband was studying all these years. What is he studying?
Oral surgery.
This will get your practice going just great.
Oh, it'll be a hell.
I tell you, I think you do owe me something.
A root canal, right? Right over there.
See you tomorrow.
Another gold filling, Tony.
Today's consolation prizes are Adam's Final Wall Covering, Do It Yourself with its 100% vinyl pampered back wall covering, the strippable, washable, mildew, and fire resistant, and Kendall Superb Multi-Viscosity Motor Oil for confident car care. Use high-quality motor oil from Kendall and drive with Kendall confidence. Plus, Dad's Root Beer for mealtime, party time, and just a thirsty moment. Serve the root beer with the out-of-the-barrel flavor. Dad's Root Beer. Also, Chapstick Lip Balm aids the prevention and healing of dry, chapped, sun, and windburn lips. Don't go out in the sun without it. And Rice-A-Roni, the big flavor side dish. So quick, so easy. Rice-A-Roni, the one you saute and simmer to flavor perfection. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. And wash and dry. Moist, disposable towelettes, individual, ball wrap, to clean up anywhere. Put a packet in your pocket, wash and dry.
Associated with the Civil War. Things associated with the Civil War. Ready, go.
It's in Georgia, the city.
Savannah.
No, the other one.
Atlanta.
Right. It was in the movie Clark Gable, Scarlett O'Hara.
Gone with the Wind?
Right. I wish I were in the land. What's that
Dixie.
song? Right. He's the colonel, general.
Lee Grant.
Right. They were chains, and they did all
Chain
the
gang?
work. No, they did the work.
The slaves.
Right. You know, Grant led the who? Who were all those people with him?
The Union Army?
No, what are all those men called in a clump when they go on? And
the
it's
Army.
Forward ho! The cavalry.
I always turn to the voice of authority, who is Mr. Bob Clayton. What is it? What are those men in a clump? How do you... Men on the horses. Men on the horses,
I'm
yes.
from the South, and I should have known that, right?
The cats who are walking are the infantry.
Something like that.
David, what's your pleasure?
Don't be nervous.
Okay.
All right. Good advice.
Good advice?
Yes. Debbie, he's going to describe for you these things you do when you're nervous. Things you do when you're nervous. Ready? Go.
You fall down on the floor.
You pass out, you faint.
Your manner
You
of
stutter.
speech is... water comes out of your
Sweat.
pores.
Perspiration. Perspire.
You walk back and
Pace.
forth. Your hands go...
Shake, quiver. Shake, quiver. Nervous.
Let's go on. You can't stop talking. You just go...
Chitter, chatter. Chatter.
You can't sit in your seat and you go...
Fidget, fudget. Fidget. Fussy.
Fish goes out of your hand.
What was the one I couldn't get?
You talk about things you do when you're nervous, my dear. You were a living example. What was the one? Tremble was the other one. Tremble. 5-5, even score. Rich, please, would you make a choice?
Right in the kisser, Dick.
Please describe for Phyllis these things that get kissed. Things that get kissed. Ready? Go.
These things?
Lips.
Right. You roll them.
Dice.
7-11, right? A person who's your aunt's daughter or
Niece.
son. No,
Nephew.
but your go by. Go past it.
Granddaughter.
A good luck charm
Relative.
you carry around. It's part of an animal.
A rabbit's tail.
No, it's the part of him. This part of
The
him.
foot.
Right.
Foot, I mean.
Okay. Under.
Under?
Where you dig into
the earth.
Would you dig it? Another
shovel.
word for it? Another
Ground.
word for it, right? She was doing
Sleeping.
What a very peculiar couple of rounds here. Really low scoring, slow, taking a lot of detail to get there. The score is very close, though, 9-5. Debbie?
A twister.
Twister, a twister. Describe for your partner these things that twist or can be twisted. Things that twist or can be twisted. Ready? Go.
Pasta. Long, thin pasta.
Spaghetti.
Right. Salt water from Atlantic City. Right. A tug of war. You use a
rope.
Right. And a girl does it to her hair. 3 pieces, one over the other. You do it to a horse's
Tease
mane.
it.
No, you do it to a horse's mane.
You braid it.
Right. A thing from a salty kind of snack. You eat it with beer.
Pretzel.
Right. To tell the
truth.
Right. Black or red or grape. A candy, sticky, made of worms, I think.
Made of what?
Made of worms?
Licorice.
You think licorice is made of worms? Whoever told you that, my dear? All right, it's 11-9. Phyllis, you have the choice of the last two, Montfrere or the junkyard.
Montfrere.
All right, these are famous brothers, and you may use the word brother in your description. Famous brothers, and you may say brother if you like. Ready? Go.
They sing, and they're Quakers, and they're from Utah.
Mormon Tabernacle Choir.
No, they're a group of kids, and they're real happy cheering.
Osmond.
Right. And they flew airplanes.
Wright brothers.
Right. And they have circus.
Ringling Brothers.
Right. And they were in the Bible, and they were kin to each other. I think they did funny thing. I don't know. Go on. Tommy and Dick.
Smothers.
Right. They sing, and they're a rock group, and they sing, and they're on Hollywood Square sometimes, and they sit in the same little square, and it's not the river, the Hudson.
Phyllis, that's not your shining area. The Osmonds, I should point out, are Mormons.
What did I say?
You made them Quakers overnight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know they're Mormons.
And Cain and Abel, I think, were brothers. Do we have a 7 under this one, fellas? Would you? It is, by George. It's 13-11. This means, Debbie and David, if you can add 7 points to that 11, coming up with 18, you'll win a $500 bonus. You really only need 14 to win the try at your $20,000. So we'll look for either 14 or 18. Who's going to do what here, please? Describe for your partner these things in a junkyard. Things in a junkyard. Ready, go.
You drive the thing.
A car, an automobile.
You sit on it for 2 or 3
couch, a
people.
sofa.
Sanford and Son.
The
actor.
Red Fox.
You keep the rain off you.
Or an umbrella.
Worms can come in it.
A bait?
No,
Fishing bait?
Campbell soup.
Can. Things in a can.
Television on top of the roof.
Antenna.
Junk.
Oh! I was too late. Too late. I said it, but it was too late.
Rich, thank you very much.
It's okay. It's okay.
I took an extra second to it.
This is the no. Everything went well, but this is the lady who is if only one more you've got. Now, what are you going to do over here?
I think I'm going to give to David.
All right, let's go.
Hey, trying to cut down on sugar? Maybe you should start with your breakfast cereal.
Sugar?
Because most cold cereals add sugar.
Sugar again?
5% there, 16% there, 40% there.
Sugar?
But spoon-size shredded wheat adds no sugar.
Hey, no sugar.
100% natural whole wheat crunchiness in every bite, but no added sugar. Spoon-size shredded wheat, 100% whole wheat, 0% added sugar.
Strawberries? With Johnston's Ready Crust, anything you like can be pie.
Chocolate pudding?
Chocolate pudding. Vanilla custard, bananas, ice cream, anything you like can be pie.
Anything?
With Johnston's Ready Crust, anything you like can be pie.
Anything!
At your supermarket with your other baking needs. Graham Cracker Ready Crust from Johnston, the dessert people.
Debbie Kirschenbaum has been here 3 times now. Have you always played that chair?
No.
No, you came over here once.
Before, right.
Well, you've jumped back and forth. You've done so well in each spot. We wish you much good luck for $20,000 this time. Here we go. Here's your first subject. Go.
The title, the author, the pages.
A book.
Right. Oh, and I think that we should go and do these carpets in a different color. This is so tacky looking, and these shades don't go with
decorator.
this.
Things a decorator would say.
Raquel Welch's breasts. Sophia Loren's breasts.
Beautiful, big, buxom.
A cat, a lion, a leopard.
In a zoo. Members of the cat family.
A
feline.
woman's hands.
Graceful.
A cat.
Go on to the next one.
Go on to the next one. A drum, a tom-tom.
Things you
your
beat
heart,
on.
Right.
Things you beat.
Your history books, your schoolwork.
Things you don't want to do. Things you have to read.
Your school books, your reading materials, a beautiful woman's body.
Sorry, wow. Hold on, David. Let me try on one here.
I couldn't get any closer with the other one.
A cat's hands.
I said a woman's
paws.
No, a cat's paws.
A cat's paws.
That's claws.
Right.
Claws was the thing we were looking at. If you achieved that one, I'm sure you would have gotten the last. Turn around and take a look. Debbie, you were up to how much? $1,150.
What did I say?
I don't know. I don't even know what's going on.
Things you don't want to study, I said, huh?
Yeah, things you don't want to do.
I couldn't say for an examination, which is what I wanted to say to you. I couldn't see his description.
Years ago, the best way with rough red hands was greasy cream and gloves overnight. Introducing today's way, Jergens Direct Aid helps problem hands overnight. Smooth in Jergens Direct Aid at bedtime. Smells nice. Starts working instantly to soothe and soften without the fuss or greasiness of the old way. In the morning, your hands are smoother, prettier, more comfortable. Jergens Direct Aid helps problem hands overnight.
Does great things for my hands. Daytime, too.
When you can't have a great lunch out, have a great lunch in. Lipton Cup of Soup. Quick!
A delicious cup of soup.
This green pea tastes homemade.
Ever wish a packed lunch packed a little more flavor? Lipton Cup of Soup.
Rich, real, and delicious. That's Lipton Cup of Soup. You never had soup so good, so fast.
Lipton Cup of Soup tastes great. Wouldn't leave home without it.
Quick! A delicious cup of soup.
Absolutely fantastic flavor.
Mr. Jeffrey Holder for Kenner Toys, with a message for parents.
Welcome to the world of girls and boys. Welcome to the world of Kenner Toys. Come with me, let's look and see what each little child enjoys. Here's the Treetops Amusement Park. Ha ha ha, it looks like fun. You turn the handle just like this to make the little rides run. Delightful. Little Jack Horner is in a corner with his sit and spin. He sits right down and spins around. Oh, what a spin he's in. Fantastic. What have we here? Why, it's a doll. Now, doesn't she look sweet? Who would ever think of it? A doll that can drink and eat.
It's new, baby, alive.
Marvelous. Kenner, makers of long-playing toys, and I thank you.
I don't know whether it's a good sign or not, but Debbie, you didn't come within one that time. I mean, you came within two, so you broke stride a little bit. You'll be partnered this time with Phyllis George, and you'll try now for $20,000. You're up to $1,150, which is yours, you know, no matter what happens. Phyllis, my dear,
Yes.
What do you want to talk about?
The Dallas Cowboys. Will they be in the Super Bowl this year? Probably. Yes, we have one fan out there.
How did you?
Two fans.
Well, a quick answer, and it's an old one, but how did a lovely lady like you get to be a sports enthusiast?
Mr. Wessler, who's now president, was at the time vice president of sports, came to me and said, how would you like to be a sportscaster? And I said, well, they'll never believe a beauty queen, former Miss America, talking about sports. And he said, let's give it a try. I started interviewing everyone from Muhammad Ali to Jimmy Connors, and it just happened, folks.
Great way to go. Big treat for the guys, I'll tell you. All right, good luck, ladies. David Groh is here in New York. Your motion picture, what, comes out in a week?
Yeah, next week, November 12th, 2-minute warning.
And who else is in it, please?
Charlton Heston, John Cassavetes, Jack Klugman, Jenna Rollins, and cast of thousands, Marilyn Hassett, and so on, Bo Bridges. Everybody's in it.
I got to see, just to see why so many people are in it. Janice, what is your last name?
Young.
What do you do, please?
I'm an artist.
Nice to have you with us. We have any artistic subjects over here? Let's see. Happy Days are here again. The Vatican, alley-oop. Look out below. Talking pictures, wrap around. Not that I can see. However, the choice is yours. The 7 was played. David, what would you like?
I gotta go with talking pictures, my favorite.
Right. Let's see what that is. These are things, no, it's not exactly what the title implies. These are things that have a picture. Things that have a picture. Ready? Go.
You carry it in your back pocket. Men keep money in it.
This is your wallet.
It's on the outside of a great portrait.
Of a great portrait?
Gilt. It's gilt.
It's a frame.
Okay. You open up the newspaper and...
And it's the centerfold.
You keep your little photographs inside it, and you turn the pages.
It's a photo album.
Okay. A great artist.
Paints a mural. Paints a portrait.
Okay, time's up. Got it. 5 out of 7.
Is it 5 out of 6?
All right, David and Janice have 5, and Phyllis and Debbie are up at bat. Phyllis?
Look out below.
Okay, let's see. You're going to describe for your partner these things that are found underground. Things found underground. Ready? Go.
You dig it out and you crawl through it, right. You go on some kind of hunt and you find it.
Fox hunt.
No, it's in there, all kinds of jewels and
a
things.
Treasure
in it,
hunt.
Right. And it's a little round thing that's
Pebble,
in the ground.
stone.
No, it's a vegetable kind of.
A
that
pea,
you put in
a
a salad
carrot.
sometimes. It's
A
red,
lettuce,
has
tomato,
white inside.
radish.
Right. Okay. And it's a coal. What does he do when he goes in? Right.
Minor.
Right. And what is this called?
Brain, noggin.
No.
Scalp.
No, crossbones.
Skull.
Right. And it's a little thing. He digs a hole and he runs in. He's a
rabbit?
little animal. No, he's a little
A
animal.
turtle or-
No, he's a little.
Look at that score, 5 to 5. All right, Janice Young, the choice is yours.
We'd like to try wraparound.
Wraparound. Describe for David Groh these things that wrap around other things. Things that wrap around other things. Ready? Go.
This is a grape.
Vine.
This is not ham, but goes with eggs.
Not bacon.
This is what Japanese people wear.
Kimono.
This is sour bread.
Sourdough bread.
Yes. This is what a sheik would wear. It's white.
turban.
Yes. This is what a cowboy.
Lasso.
Yes. This is a snake, not a boa, but
Charmer.
Monty.
A what?
Monty.
Cristo. A snake.
No.
Oh, good try, good try.
Oh, you threw me a python. You should have said wraps around. Oh, it does wrap around your
You were
foot.
shooting for Monty Python. That was cute.
So simple when you know it.
Immediately, Christo. 11 to 5. 6 out of 7 is a good score. Debbie, you see anything you like?
Happy days are here again.
Oh, Lordy, yes, yes.
Okay, it's not that.
You're going to describe these things that people enjoy. Things people enjoy. Ready? Go.
Dean Martin drinks these.
Alcohol, whiskey, martinis.
Right. And you take a little
nap.
Right. And a hot fudge.
Sunday.
Right. And someone pays you you're beautiful. Someone pays
compliment.
you right. And a man comes, he does this to your neck and your back.
Massage,
right.
masseuse.
And I something you to a duel. Slap your face. It's a very big, a hard thing. I'm gonna do this, pass it. As the world turns, days of our lives, right?
Okay, ladies, good job. Good description. It didn't ring a bell. However, the score is tied 11-11. We have the Vatican and alley-oop as the last two choices. David?
Alley-oop.
And how will you play?
I'm going to give.
All right, Janice, you're going to describe for your partner these things associated with Muhammad Ali. Things associated with Muhammad Ali. Ready? Go.
He is the boxing
champ.
This is one. You play one every time when you're in.
Gong, the bell?
No, this
Round.
is. Yes. This is what he makes up. It's like a poem. It's a rhythm man, parsley sage and.
Go ahead, go on.
Go ahead, go to the next one. This is a short punch, a very short punch, yes. This is the man who works with him to make him good.
Trainer.
Yes. This is the man he fought. Oh, yeah.
Tough break. That was a tough break. Rhyme was the thing we were looking for. Rhythm man, rhyme. He makes rhymes, those little poems and so forth. 15-11. That means, ladies, you got to come up with 5 correct answers, and you're going to give and you'll receive, right? The way it's set up. All right, Phyllis, you're going to describe for your partner these things you find in the Vatican. Things you find in the Vatican. Did I say 4 answers? You need 5. 16's the number. 16. Things you find in the Vatican. Ready? Go.
What's the man called in charge of the Pope? Right. And they talk in what kind of language?
Latin.
And what does she wear when she's all covered up?
Habit.
No, what is she?
A veil.
What is she? Right. And they sprinkle it on you, and what's that called?
Holy water.
Right. And you say a prayer, and he gives you a
blessing.
Right.
There you go. That's tough. We have a consolation gift for you, Janice. Thank you. You're going to do it one more time.
Yep.
How are we going to play? Let's go.
shiny your hair is when it's wet, a secret to beautiful hair is to keep a shine as it dries. Alberto Balsam's conditioners smooth every strand of hair so it reflects light better. And that's the secret of a beautiful shine. Alberto Balsam Cream Rinse and Conditioner. Body in control, but most of all, a beautiful shine.
Before an anchorman comes to New York, he usually gets his experience by giving the news in places like Detroit, Denver, and San Francisco. Before Bill Beutel came to New York, he got his experience by getting the news in places like Saigon, Belfast, and Biafra. Maybe the reason Bill Beutel's so involved in the news is because he got his training behind the lines, not behind a desk. Eyewitness News. You get involved because we get involved.
If you're sitting out there with a three-way lamp that only has a one-way bulb, GE thinks you're not getting your money's worth because you're not using your three-way lamp for what you got it for in the first place. 3 different kinds of light. So put a GE three-way bulb in your three-way lamp and get what you paid for. Go to your GE Lighting Center and look for our special refund offer on three-ways. At General Electric, we never stop inventing the light bulb.
Here's a new idea in children's blocks. Bristle blocks from Play School. Their flexible bristle design makes them so easy to fit together. Your child can build all kinds of things with brightly colored bristle blocks.
What is it?
It's you, Daddy. Bristle blocks can be anything your child's imagination wants them to be. Bristle blocks from Play School, a Milton Bradley company.
Isn't that what they do? Hello. You all right?
I'm fine.
Just perfect. All right, 4 times, $20,000 at stake, ladies. Let us do it. Here is your first subject. Go.
The judge, the bailiff.
Court to the courtroom.
I have so many tentacles, I don't know what to do.
I'm an
in this
octopus.
water. Your rent.
Things you have to pay, bills, monthly bills.
A gopher.
Things that go underground. Things that dig holes.
Phil, Chip, Nick.
Nicknames.
Tablecloths, napkins.
Linens.
Can we sort out who all the people were? Could you tell me?
My father, and my
Your
brother,
mother, father,
David.
and brother? Nice to see you. Sit down, Phyllis, for a second. You all right? Oh, brother.
$20,000!
David, come on in here. David,
You know, are we still on the air? You certainly sharing this because you got her over here enough times.
I told you you're going to do it, though, didn't I? She's really sharp. And you're marvelous. Just marvelous.
Really? Do you have
She
any,
is so great.
Do you have any plans for all that?
Oh, yes, I'm buying my parents a fireplace.
A fireplace? We'll buy a lot of them. We'll be back.
We just moved into a new house, and they couldn't afford to put the fireplace in right away. I told them if I want. Oh, my God!
Sarah Coventry Jewelry knows how to be casual when you take your kids to meet Mary's little lamb. Sarah knows how to be relaxed when you feel like being just me, myself, and I. And Sarah Coventry knows how to be formal when you feel like the warmth of candlelight. Try on all of Sarah's exclusive collection at a jewelry home fashion show in your neighborhood. For when and where, call us. We're in the yellow pages under jewelers.
Sarah Coventry.
The jewelry with know-how.
Hi, Tidy Bowl Man here with the old miner and his mule, and great news! Tidy Bowl now has lemon fresh borax. So watch through my glass-bottom boat as Tidy Bowl changes the water to a beautiful Caribbean blue, while powerful borax cleans and deodorizes. So now Tidy Bowl is even tougher on stains, tougher on odors. Tidy Bowl works harder, so you won't have to. Only automatic Tidy Bowl has lemon fresh borax. Tidy Bowl, now in money-saving economy size.
Your temperature has risen about 40 degrees. You know, slip over here. Let me move the mic in. Happy to have you here. You two ready to go again tomorrow?
Yeah.
We'll see you then. For now, Dick Clark. Bye-bye.
Today's consolation prizes are Caroline Emmons Jewelry, a versatile collection of fashion magic jewelry designed for women of all ages. Caroline Emmons is not the little girl next door. And Douglas Vacuums, the deluxe twin with motorized canister and rug tube, plus the lightweight 2-speed power brew will fix the cup jobs from Douglas, plus an assortment of products from Derby Foods featuring Peter Pan peanut butter made with a whole lot of peanuts and a little bit of magic. Also an assortment of pure fruit jams, jellies, and juices from Old Virginia. Your family can enjoy colonial goodness today in Old Virginia products. And Canada Dry Ginger Ale, the not-too-sweet soft drink is dry, light, quenches your thirst, regular or sugar-free, and Fab Laundry detergent with real borax for clean you can see, clean you can smell. That's really clean.
Special guest Rich Little joins Donnie and Marie Friday on ABC.
Steve Austin and Jamie Summers fight for their lives as the Fembot menace continues on the Bionic Woman. Then, a hijacker turns to murder and Beretta's on his case.
Come on in here and talk to me. Let's not a dead body.
Beretta, right after the Bionic Woman.
Tonight on ABC.
Dr. Cucumbus Clausen, world-renowned authority on the pickle. The pickle, yes. Doctor, where are Clausen pickles in the store? I'm confused.
Of course you're confused. You know you'll find bread in the bread section and fruit in the fruit section. But you won't find Clausen pickles in the ordinary pickle section. And look, Clausens are in the refrigerated section to keep them the freshest, crunchiest, best-tasting pickles you can find.
I see.
Clausen pickles. You'll love them once you find them.
Yes.
The secret of good soup is good home-style stock. Well, that secret has been captured first time ever in a remarkable new 10-second soup called Soup Time. Somehow they've created a home-style stock just for soup time, the kind that brings out all the downright goodness of fine meats and vegetables. It's surprising the difference home-style stock makes. Taste the new Soup Time instant soups from Nestle.
Good news for breakfast lovers. Right Pride, our good morning specials at A&P.
And Page sliced bacon.
A 1-pound package, only 88 cents.
And Page large fresh eggs.
Only 79 cents a dozen.
Marvel white bread.
4 20-ounce loaves, only 99 cents.
Bacon, eggs, and toast. A cheerful way to start the day.
On sale at a cheerful price this week at A&P.
Sidney Poitier today on the 4:30 movie.
pillowcases. Come on, you dummy, get over here. Things around the pool. A cereal, a toast. It's food for breakfast. A pillow. It's things of the better. An iris. Parts of an eye.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I want to apologize to our audience. I usually come out with Bob Clayton, spend a little time and chat with everybody, but today something exciting happened back there. Then I got to the 97th chance to see my friend the dummy play the game against himself.
Every time I see that piece of film, I die.
I mean, we will sell you that piece of film if you like. We have disgraced you more with that. Here's the only man in the world who can play the $20,000 pyramid all by himself and lose. You know,
so embarrassing.
That is the only time in the history of this game, I think, that we intentionally did not play it straight. And we even went so far as to give you the money when you didn't lose because we were doing it for charity.
Well, it went to a great cause. You can make an idiot of yourself or anything as long as it's the money went to charity.
Yeah, all right. I'll drink to that. Now, if you believe that, we have a bridge here in New York, we can say. Hey, let me point out a couple of nice things. We'll do it right here, I guess. There is a magazine called Afternoon TV, and they've honored the $20,000 Pyramid as the best game show on the air, and they gave me one as the best host, and we thank them very much, because that's special. Hey! Do you think we could nail these in there permanently just as part of the set? Leonard, how are you, my friend?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's say hello to Shirley Lemon, who's your partner, and it's got, what, $1,350?
To $1,350.
Hello, Shirley. How are you? Are you there, Shirley? No, you're going to try for $20,000, which is the important part, but we will start with a new player, and her name is Sharon Lee. Sharon, what do you do?
I'm a music teacher, among other things. I have 3 little children, and I direct plays sometimes. And
hey, well, you bring all of that into play. Take a look over here, and we'll see if we have any musically oriented things. We'll review the subjects together. We have the assembly line, on your feet, the shell game, what's going on, screen test, a square deal, and if you will, please, Bill, make a choice.
I'll take both those things from you. The assembly line.
The assembly line. All right. Please, if you will, describe for your partner these things that are put together. Things that are put together. If you make a mistake along the way, the little bird will sound off like that. Things that are put together. Ready? Go.
Lettuce, tomatoes.
Salad.
Flowers.
Bouquet.
A large amount of food that people eat.
A buffet.
I sign to do this show, I would sign
a contract.
This is what a girl gets for her wedding.
A trousseau.
This is a large company. It's the large...
Corporation.
This is what, in a trial, you would give as something that happened.
A subpoena.
No, this is what happened.
Evidence.
Look at that, will you? Perfect score.
Beautiful. Evidence. Beautiful. Yes. Because I couldn't think of how to explain it.
See, now, this is what Shatner does. He gives the impression of being a buffoon.
And then I play...
And you are great. We'll wait till the next round. Leonard, what would you like, sir?
The shell game, please.
The shell game it is. Describe for your partner these things that have a shell. Things that have a shell. Ready? Go.
In the mud.
An oyster, a clam.
Sat in a wall and broke.
Humpty Dumpty.
Comes out of the guns.
A bullet.
Monkeys and take them off the trees.
Coconuts.
It crawls on
a snail.
It has a shell.
A snail.
A larger
a lobster, a crab.
It crawls on the ground.
A lobster
four
on the
legs,
ground. Four legs.
Green.
A turtle.
Go on. Yeah. This is a...
Chest.
The chest.
Oh, sorry. Chestnut we were shooting for there.
Sorry, I should have let you say it.
You got yourself caught up with the lobsters, the crabs, and the snails and couldn't get to turtle. Let's see, 7-5 is the score. And Sharon, you have the choice.
I'd like to take a screen test.
Why not? You are going to describe these famous movies. Famous movies.
Oh, boy.
Ready? Go.
Okay, the shark, you know.
Oh, Jaws.
Yeah. Okay, this is a TV, ABC, a TV.
Special.
No, a TV.
TV.
ABC is a
TV
television.
network.
Yeah, okay. And, all right, this is the girl that her head turned around backwards. It was a, you know.
Exorcist.
Yeah, okay. And this is a bee does it.
Sting.
Yeah, And this, and I've never seen it, never heard it. The first word is like blank, orphan blank.
Black Orpheus.
The orphan blank.
Orphan Annie.
Annie Hall was what we were trying for.
Have you ever heard of Annie?
Sure.
Sorry, I don't see.
Sharon, that's a Woody Allen movie that's out these days.
Great Woody Allen.
At the point when we are tape recording this show, it is still a little on the news side. When you see this played back in a couple of weeks, you say, oh, how did I not know
We get
Annie
things
Hall?
really late in Vermont.
You'll hear of it, I'm sure. It's 11 to 5, and there are 3 subjects still left here.
Square deal?
I beg pardon?
A square deal.
Thank you. Please describe for Leonard these things associated with a square. Things associated with a square. Ready? Go.
You put things into the hat, shoes.
Box.
Right. Not chess, but the other
Checkers.
game. Right. The place down in the middle of Manhattan where the midnight.
Times Square.
Right. It's the game with all the X's and the zeros.
Tic-tac-toe.
Right. Not Yale, but the other big university.
Harvard.
Right. At the bottom of leaves, you always have something. The tree puts these down into the ground. Right. And a game that you play, and you toss something and you bounce around on the numbers.
Hopscotch.
Right.
There it is. This game has done this for the last 2.5 days now. It's gone back and forth by point, 12 to 11. Bill, you have the choice of on your feet and what's going on.
On your feet.
Please describe. I should ask you, do you want to describe or receive? How would you like to play that out, Sharon?
I'm going to give the clue.
Please describe these things you do with your feet. Things you do with your feet. Ready, go.
Dance, hop, dance, jump.
That's it. On ice.
Ice skate, skate.
January, February.
March.
What am I doing to you now?
Point.
This in football.
Kick.
Kickoff. Skip it. This is, what is this part of my foot?
Heel. Arch.
If I go like that.
Nod.
No.
Yeah. All right. There's room in there. 16 to 12. Leonard and Shirley have what's going on.
Yeah.
Last subject up there. And you want Leonard to give you a receive?
Yeah.
He's going to describe for you these things that go from one place to another. Things that go from one place to another. And you need a score of 17 to try for the $20,000. Ready? Go.
He discovered America.
Columbus.
It's on animals, on dogs and cats. A little animal. It jumps. A little animal.
Flea.
Not a soldier or a sailor, but
A naval person.
Not a soldier, a sailor, but a
marine.
Right.
Okay.
In the desert, you go out in the jungle.
An oasis safari.
That's right. The person who represents us in a foreign country is
an ambassador.
There you go. That's the win. Good try, Sharon. You get a lot of all those things you see at the end of the show that Bob Clayton talks about. You get all of those things and a lot of them. How do you want to play?
I'll receive.
Let's go. All right. Time to do it, Mike. If you've never watched this game before, then you wouldn't know that if you win a game, it's 10, 2 games is 15, 3 games is 20. This lady is up to the $20,000 level, Shirley, and 60 seconds from now, you can be so happy. Good luck to you. Here's your first subject. Go.
Firecrackers.
Things that explode.
Dynamite. I grow on trees in Hawaii.
What pineapple would say?
Snare. Kettle.
Drums.
Gone with the Wind.
Academy Award winners.
Gone with the Wind.
Clark Gable movies.
A corner in a restaurant.
Things that are secluded. Things that are in the shadows.
Things that
are intimate.
A tight little chair.
Things that squeeze.
A hug.
Things that are tight.
A baby's crib.
Things with bars. Things that are tight.
A corner,
things you can't move in easily.
A corner in a restaurant. Go on, please.
Next.
The wings of an airplane.
Things shaped in a V.
The cover of a box.
Things with lids. Things that have flaps.
A quiet.
This is the thing that, now we got a lot of time. This is the thing that a lot of people miss when they sit in this chair and they're sitting opposite an actor. Don't listen to his words. Watch the way he delivers this line.
The corner of a restaurant.
What is that? What is he doing? What's he talking
Things
about?
that are quiet. Things that are...
A baby's crib.
Oh.
Yes, that's what it is. Turn around and take a look at what he's describing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, all right, we'll be back in a second. You got $1,800.
That's a flaps real good. The flaps.
Oh, she got the flaps.
What does it mean?
$20,000 pyramid continues with our guests William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy. Our continuing player Shirley Lemon, the new player Debbie Gonser. And what do you do, Debbie?
I'm doing my PhD in theater, and I work teaching speech part-time.
You and the fellow next to you have a lot in common. You'll start our game in a moment, and here are the subjects. Table talk. Stick with me. Give him a microphone, a dog's life, reflections, and how to make $1 million. Leonard Nimoy, make the choice, please, and there is a 7.
Table talk.
Table talk it is. And please describe for your partner these types of tables. By the way, Leonard, you can use the word table in your description. What did you think it was? Polite chit-chat? A man is dying here in front of my very eyes. Types of tables. You may use the word table in your description. Ready? Go.
It's in the room where you cook.
Kitchen table.
It's where they do the surgery.
Operating table.
It's the head of the ship is called the
captain. The captain's table.
Not the day, but the
night table.
Not a pool, but a
billiard table.
Right. Where they sit around and talk and have
conference
discussion. This tells
the timetable.
Very nicely done. That's beautiful.
Calm. You know how calm.
I got to tell you the truth, Bill. I kind of like the way Leonard approaches this game.
And you got an award for the best.
Which one do you want?
Stick with me, kid.
You got it. You'll drive me out of my mind, but I'll do that. I'll stick with you. These are things that are sticky. Things that are sticky.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
An all-day sucker. A lollipop.
Maple
syrup.
Tooth.
Paste. Glue. Taffy.
It comes out of the tree to make
sap.
Chocolate. It's a lot of sugary stuff. It comes
candy. Candy bar.
Chocolate or cream.
Fudge.
You put this on wood to make it shiny.
Varnish.
Or
lacquer.
The other.
Lacquer, varnish, shellac.
That's it.
Got it.
What do you think?
Perfect score all around, 7-7. The team that gets a perfect score gets a bonus. If it happens to both teams, they'll both get $1,000 bonus. Debbie?
Reflections.
All right. Describe for Leonard these things that have a mirror. Things that have a mirror. Ready? Go.
I had my haircut. A man has a haircut in the place.
Barbershop.
Right, okay. You go up to the high floor on this thing. It's in the...
Elevator.
Right. A beautiful woman who dresses nice clothes is a...
model.
Right. You look through this on a ship. You look to see submarines.
A telescope.
No, it's...
Periscope.
Right. In the hotel where you come in and you sit down.
Lobby.
Right. Part of a bicycle. You hold on here. It's called the...
A handlebar.
Right. Where people dance in a big hotel.
Just the deck.
Oh, too bad. All right.
What do we do, 6? Where people dance in the ballroom.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate there with the submarines you had. That took just a second and perhaps lost you point. It's 13-7. By the way, I want to say it again. We have a 7 over there. Bill, if you have a... I'm sorry, it's your partner's choice, though. Shirley, you have a feeling
about... A dog's life?
Dog's life?
Uh-huh.
There it is. Please describe for your partner, and if you get 7 out of 7, it'll do 2 things for you. It'll give you a $500 bonus and carry you along the way to perhaps a $1,000 bonus. You are going to describe these dogs. Dogs. Ready? Go.
A collie is the show about a collie. And she came home, right. The one with all the spots, 1001 or 101 Walt Disney show.
Knights, 101 Dalmatian.
Right. And a cocker or a water.
Spaniel.
Right. And a little tiny dog from Mexico.
Chihuahua.
Right. And something that's Heinz 57's variety.
Mongrel.
Another word, short word. And Jeff, Blank and Jeff.
Mutt.
Right. And one with a little shoved-in nose and lots
bulldog.
of fur. No, a little tiny one. It sounds Chinese.
Chihuahua.
Matter of fact, it was, I think it is basically a Chinese dog. They used to guard the temples or something. 13 to 12, and Bill and Shirley, you have the choice again of give him a microphone or how to make a million.
How to make a million.
And do you want to go the same way this time?
Let me give them to you.
Yeah.
All right?
I think it works.
Bill, describe for the lady these things you find in Las Vegas. Things you find in Las Vegas. Ready? Go.
Dice.
The person who doesn't win, he...
Loser.
The guy on the Tonight Show.
Johnny Carson.
The thing that goes around.
Roulette wheel.
The thing outside.
Marquee.
Black entertainer who's Jewish with one eye.
Sammy Davis Jr.
What you win when you...
Roulette wheel. I mean, the slot machine.
When it comes
3
out.
cherries, the jackpot.
You got it. All right.
All I needed her to say was, which black entertainer with a Jewish Israel?
You might also want to add with a little bit of talent thrown in. And he is something else. 19 to 13. Hey.
His wife, by the way, is in a movie that I made called The Kingdom of the Spiders. Did you know that?
Just so happened to mention The King of Spiders again. I can't get away from that.
I don't know. Sammy Davis's wife was in it.
All right, 19 to 13. Leonard, you need 6 correct answers to tie it. 7 out of 7 will win it. And Debbie, you've elected to have him do it?
Yeah.
Please describe for Debbie these people who speak for a living. People who speak for a living. 19's a tie, 20's a win. Ready, go.
A person who's the head of the class.
Valedictorian.
No. She stands in front of the class
teacher.
and tells them, right. The sports announcer.
Newscaster, Howard Cosell.
Right. Elizabeth Taylor's ex-husband.
Richard Burton.
Right. That man right there. What is he do?
Cameraman,
what does
announcer.
He do? Right. Okay. The lady from used to be on the Today Show. She's now on
Barbara
ABC
Walters.
News. Right. A dog that goes is doing what? What is the dog? Right. Okay. In a carnival. In a carnival. You call him right.
Did you do it?
No.
What happened?
I was waiting for the decision, and we all hung, and they say the buzzer beat you. They will double check it, I guarantee. In the meantime, our winners, please come to the winner's circle.
We didn't make it.
Might get early before, I don't mean to interrupt you here, but before I let Debbie get too far out of earshot and Leonard, they went back during the commercial, listened to the tape. The buzzer indeed beat you on that. I'm sorry you lost by a point. I'm happy for you. You've got a chance now the 4th time around.
I'd like her to win. This
is a $20,000 win coming up. If you get stuck, Bill, I may say to you, would you like to go on? Remember, that's a reminder time.
I'll say no. And
whatever makes you happy. Stand by. Here's your first subject. Go.
Lipstick, pancake.
Cosmetics.
Bonjour.
French phrases.
Auf Wiedersehen.
What you said to say goodbye. French phrases saying goodbye.
Turban, a horse, a
things in
tent,
India?
sand.
Things in the desert. Things on the
oasis,
safari.
Carrying
things on the caravan.
Oil.
Things at camel.
Oil, desert.
Things in the Sheikh has. Things in Arabia.
Collecting stamps. Woodwork.
Hobbies.
Cellars.
Things that are underneath the house.
Quiet corners in a restaurant. The blessed.
staff of the $20,000 pyramid, we'd like to present you with...
The Virgin! We'll be right back. I am so sorry. I had it. I was going to say the Virgin Mary. And I said the Blessed Virgin Mary.
Bill, the show got the award today. We have a special award for you. It is the Foot in the Mouth Award.
I get an award for you. I get an award for you. I'd like you to take a seat.
We'll see you tomorrow. For now, so long.
Today's consolation prizes are True Test Easy Care Latex Flat Enamel, a scrubbable flat finish latex enamel exclusively from True Value Hardware Stores and West Bend 6-quart automatic slow cooker plus slow cooked, baked, roast, grilled, even served West Bend. Plus from Popular Library, Helen Van Slyke's The Best Place to Be about a beautiful widow's quest for a new meaning of love. Also Fab laundry detergent with real borax. For clean you can see it, clean you can smell, it's really clean. And Trident Sugarless Gum, 5 delicious flavors including bubblegum. Trident for families that care about their teeth. And Chapstick Lip Balm, agent in preventing the healing of dry, chapped, sunburn lips. Don't go out in the sun without it.
Tomorrow, a night filled with laughs. First, it's a big surprise. Twins for Julie and Papa Gabe Cotter on Welcome Back, Cotter. Followed by Barney Miller. Right after, it's the premiere of Carter Country. And the Sly Fox is funnier than ever on the new Red Fox comedy show. The $20,000 pyramid moves to a new time, 2 p.m., starting next Monday here on Channel 7.
Thank you, Bob Clayton. Eileen Joyce, it's always a joy to have you return to the fold. I wish I could say the same about Tony Randall.
I know what you mean.
I mean, it's always, for me, it's always not the easiest week when you're here. You're going to behave yourself this week, Tony?
You're damn right.
Say hello to your partner. Her name is Lynn Deering. Lynn, you're up to, what, $15,000 now?
Yes.
And how much money have you accumulated so far?
I believe $350.
Right, indeed. Your occupation when you're not with us?
I'm a licensed optician practicing in Poughkeepsie, New York.
Let's see what
Perhaps you could look over these glasses. Hey, don't you... I can't see through them.
You need to have your eyes examined.
Oh.
And so it begins.
Yeah.
The new player to the game is Mark Westfield. Mark, what's your occupation?
I work for the immunization division of the New York City Health Department.
Welcome aboard. Have you said hello to Elaine?
Yes, we have.
Are you ready, my dear?
Immunize me. Oh, yes, we're ready.
Okay.
We're ready.
Take a look at these subjects. We have the rubber tree body, beautiful long way off, man-to-man noise, pollution, Phi Beta Kappa. What's your pleasure?
Mark would like the body beautiful, right?
All right.
In honor of Tony Randall.
Did I miss something here? Well, let's see if there's a big 7 under body beautiful, gentlemen. Hey, oh, wow.
Way to go, baby.
All right. I knew there was a reason you wanted that one. Elaine, you are to describe for him these parts of the human body. You'll have 30 seconds in which to do so. Please don't give part of the answer or a word that conveys the essence of the answer. If it does, the bird sounds off. And again, Mark, these are parts of the human body. Ready? Go.
This.
Thumb.
And you breathe.
Chest, lungs.
Right. And this is when you have no hair, you're...
Bald.
Yes, but
a bald spot.
It's your...
Scalp.
Right. And this is what you cut out when you have, it blows up, explodes.
Appendix.
Right. And this is your back, your bones.
Spine.
Right. And these are your,
muscles, biceps.
Right. And this is,
nostrils, nozzles,
claws.
nasal passages, sinuses.
Right.
There you go. off your flying start. Perfect score. Congratulations, Mark. Lynn, stand by. Tony, what one do you want?
Noise pollution.
All right, so please describe for the lady these things that make a noise. Things that make a noise. Ready? Go.
Hiccup.
They drop the atom.
Bomb.
A laughing.
Hyena.
You do this, cutting wood.
Saw. Gargle.
A little animal by the fireplace.
Oh, and, a chirp. A grasshopper. Cricket.
Yes. And they break up the sidewalk with a...
jackhammer.
We nearly... Oh, 3 seconds left. 3 seconds left.
Two perfect scores working here. Both teams have 7 points. If you carry that through to a 21, that'll mean a bonus for each of you of $1,000. Mark?
We'll try rubber tree.
Please describe for Elaine these things that are made of rubber. These things are made of rubber. Ready? Go.
Okay, a bouncing.
Ball.
Okay, man wears them. Fireman, red. Fireman wears red. Instead of a
suspender.
belt, right. Okay, this is inside a tire is the inner
tube.
Okay, this is on a leg. Gay 90s, they wore them.
Garter.
Right. Okay, this is the bottom of your shoe.
Sole.
Right. Okay, this is marching.
Band.
Yes. Okay, and this scuba diver wears them on his feet.
Slippers.
Yes.
Another perfect score. You guys could burn yourselves out before Tuesday of this week, the way you're going. All right, it's 14-7. Lynn?
Man to man, please.
Describe for Tony, please, these things that begin with the letters M-A-N. These things begin with the letters M-A-N. Ready? Go.
The thing on a horse. It's
Mane.
right. On the fireplace where you put on
Mantle.
right. A person that not really person in the window that
Mannequin.
shows, right. It's a type of violin, a type of
Mandolin.
Right. Watch your when you have to be polite. Watch
Manners.
Your, right. A person is really crazy is a
Maniac.
Right. You have to read this to know how to run your cars. The
Manual.
Right.
There it is. Oh, could love it, love it.
I can't stand the tension. It's so exciting.
Bob Clayton, have we ever had a double bonus of $1,000? We have had it twice. This could be the third time. Look at that score, 14-14. Both players could win a $1,000 bonus. Mark?
Okay, we'll try a long way off, and I'll give.
All right, sir. Please describe for the lady these things that go a long way. Things that go a long way. Ready? Go.
Okay, it's a river down the middle of our country.
Mississippi.
Yes. Okay, this is, you don't want to send it first class, you want to send it far?
Airmail.
Yes. Okay, this is Babe Ruth hit a lot of...
Home run.
Uh-huh. Okay, and this was Daniel Boone. He was...
A pioneer.
Yes. Okay, and this is not a comet, but similar.
A rocket.
No, it's small. Okay, parking... you put money in a parking...
Meteor.
Right, okay, this is a little bird. Well, when you go...
Swallow.
Yes, okay, and this is... he had his travels. They taught
Johnny
him...
Appleseed. Gulliver. Gulliver, right?
You know, under normal circumstances, you say, wow, look at that score. Almost perfect, 20, and we're all rooting for that one point. It does do two things, however. It leaves Lynn with an opportunity to pick up $1,000 and the win by 1 point. Who's to give here? Is that a response? Yes, you?
Yeah.
Tony, please describe these things on a college campus. Things on a college campus. They need 21 points to win the game. Ready? Go.
Where the books are?
The library.
Freshman, then the next year?
Yeah, junior.
No, between...
Sophomore.
Yes, right. The head of the school is the...
Dean.
Where you have your meals with the tray?
Cafeteria.
The guy, the girls with the pom-poms?
Cheerleaders.
When the class gets together after a number of years?
Reunion.
Where they have the services?
Chapel.
There. Out there, what's
At
that?
the audience.
That's the word.
The audience.
The word.
Audience.
Keep going.
Auditorium.
Yes. He's good. This kid doesn't deserve to lose.
No. No, you didn't deserve to lose,
No,
Mark.
no.
He's played a great game, without a doubt. You won $500.
Fine, thank you.
All right,
There's a man there smoking.
Oh, leave him alone.
We know about that, Tony. It'll be taken care of.
It's medically prescribed for him. He's very hyper. He has to.
Lynn, you've got $1,350. Let's go win the big money.
Oh, don't tell me.
On the eve? I don't know whether I can make it through this whole week. Are you prepared and ready to go?
No. You're making this lady tremble.
Oh, well. Let's go. Thank goodness you put out your hand. All right, enough of this folderol. Let's win the big money. Here's your first subject. Go.
Colon, semicolon, comma.
Punctuation mark.
Well, I have my little camera and my invisible ink, and I'm going to see what's going on
What a
over here.
spy would say.
The Barrymores?
Famous families, acting families.
Right. Trees, books, trees.
Things with a cover.
Trees.
Things made of wood.
Books. Let's come back to that one. Electricity.
Things that shock you.
Yes. Ships, rockets, ships, careers.
Things you launch.
Yes. Books, dining room tables.
Things made of oak. Things made of wood.
I didn't give you the right clues somehow. I gave good ones, but I couldn't find the perfect one to give it to you. The ones I gave you were good, but not good enough.
What do they all have in common? A dining room table, a book, and a tree.
An extension
A tobacco
They have
plant.
leaves.
Leaves, right. Somebody said tobacco. Tobacco plant might have given it. Tobacco leaves. Lynn, you have-
Elephant ears.
No. Oh, an elephant ear plant, you mean?
Yeah.
Elephant ears.
No, it's a plant.
No good at all. I'm glad I didn't give that one.
Yeah. Lynn, you have $1,800. The game will
so
continue in a
close.
moment. We'll be back right after this. You're trying to psych out your
I left one
opponent.
burning in his dressing room. So he should get back there and he'll...
Cigarettes you left in his dressing room?
Of course.
Oh,
Look
he's
at burning.
fanatical. I mean, he's totally involved now in the conversation.
Incense.
He doesn't even know that you and I are talking.
I know. He
Hello,
just wants to
Tony.
kill
Hi
and
there.
win.
We were talking about what we'd like to do.
How about... We talk about the game for a while?
Yes, now we'll talk about the game.
Kathy DeNegris, you've already met your partner. What is your job, Kathy?
I'm a housewife and mother in New Jersey.
Welcome aboard. Tony, what does Tulsa, Oklahoma mean to you?
Tulsa, Oklahoma is probably the most beautiful city in the United States.
Aside from that?
Aside from that, I was born there.
Yes.
Aside from that, I'm playing there this week in Music Man.
Now the truth will out. You're in Music Man. How long is the engagement there?
1 week in Tulsa.
And then you rotate around the rest of the country.
Well, it's interesting that you should ask where we go next week.
Tony, I didn't ask where you're going next, but you're going to tell me anyway.
You implied it generically. You said you rotate around the country. Rotate around the country, you said.
Go ahead, spew it out.
Fort Wayne next week.
That's
yes.
nice.
Then Atlanta.
Yes.
Guess where we are the week after
And the
Atlanta?
Vegas idea.
Indianapolis.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Onward and upward, folks. You got to get on with the game. Elaine, please hang in there a second. We'll let the crazy one start first. We have Sleepy Time Gal, separate tables, proof positive, the lineup, and all the trimmings. The envelope, please, Tony, select one.
We've decided on Sleepy Time Gal.
We played the 7 the last time, as you recall. These are things that make you drowsy. Things that make you drowsy. Ready? Go.
The fruit of the vine.
Wine.
A nice warm...
Relaxing tub, bath.
Yes. The preacher's...
A sermon.
A pill you take is called...
Tranquilizer.
after school you have to sit there and do your...
Homework?
The music that Leonard Bernstein sometimes conducts.
Oh, it's symphonic, symphony?
Yes.
Symphony music?
What you do when you're trying to sleep, you...
count sheep?
Yes.
Yes. Perfect score. A couple of seconds to spare. Elaine Joyce, please, if you will.
We would like and all the trimmings.
All right, please describe for your partner these things that are trimmed. Lynn, these are things that are trimmed. Ready? Go.
On a candle. The wick. And these things like Elvis Presley had. Sideburns. And when you take the fat off a piece of meat, what is the meat called? A T-bone steak. And this part of your nail.
Your cuticle.
And when you're on a food and you have only a certain amount of money you can spend.
A budget.
Right. And this.
An hourglass. Your figure.
Right. And this is the bushes in front of your house. Right.
There it is, another perfect score.
We beat them, though. We had 2 seconds. I wasn't sure how fast we were going, because they were hard,
Lynn and Elaine have 7. Tony and Kathy have 7, and Kathy has the choice.
We'll take separate tables.
All right, describe for Tony these things that keep people apart. Things that keep people apart.
We were certain it was things in a restaurant.
Wrong.
Wrong, yeah.
All right, here you go. Things that keep people apart. Ready? Go.
Oh, when you go to jail, you're in. Same thing. Right. When 2 people split up.
The divorce?
Right. The Atlantic, the Pacific.
Oceans?
The line between 2 countries.
Boundary. Boundaries?
The Mexican...
Border.
Right. Oh, when you have a big fight, you have a disagreement.
A breakup.
2 people, when they...
A spat.
When they disagree about something, you're having a fight about it.
Go to the next one.
Okay. And Germany, the thing that divides East and West.
The wall, the Berlin Wall.
All right,
No good. We lost time on that one. What was it?
An argument.
Argument was the one that cost you a little bit of time.
Simple word like argument.
Lynn?
The lineup, please.
Please describe for Elaine these things that have lines. These things have lines. Ready? Go.
This.
Your forehead.
Right. The stinky animal. The
skunk.
Phrase. Right. You read from a...
Book.
No, when you're
Paper.
an actor.
A script.
Right. 3 in a row.
Paragraph.
Hollywood Squares is... right.
Tic-tac-toe.
Right. 1/2 is a... or 3/4
fraction.
Is a... Right. A street is a...
double line.
No, a regular
highway.
street or just a small one.
A
country
road.
Right. You write on this little piece of paper.
Notebook.
Notepad.
There it is, 13-12. No score still.
I'd like to applaud you 2 valiant girls. And
all right, 13-12. Point apart. Tony, you have the choice of proof positive. The envelope, please. Which one would you like?
Proof positive.
And who's going to give and who's going to receive, please?
I'll give.
Tony, describe these things used for identification. Things used for identification. Ready? Go.
A mark from a cut.
Oh, a scar.
This.
A thumbprint. Fingerprint.
The doctor puts you in front of the machine, looks through you.
Oh, X-ray.
What I'm doing.
Your boy,
Yes.
Steve.
Your number, mine is 07116.
Oh, Social Security number.
On your little pet, you have a...
Dog tag?
Yes. A game we used to play where the spies have a
code.
something you say. Something
secret
you say.
word.
That's right.
Say the secret word. Password.
Right.
There it is. Got them all.
We got 7.
Score's 19-13. Lynn and Elaine, you're trying for $20,000. Lynn, you have $1,800 so far. The score is 19-13. If you get 6 of them, it'll be a tie. We'll go to a tiebreaker. If you get them all, you'll try for $20,000. Elaine, are you the lady that's going to do the giving here?
That's
That's awful.
right.
All right, please describe these Academy Award winners.
I knew it.
Really? All right, here you go.
Honey.
Academy Award winners. They need 20. Ready, go.
For Cabaret, she's in the
Liza
act.
Minnelli.
For On the Waterfront, the actor.
No.
Streetcar Named Desire. He talks like this with a leather jacket. Blackboard Jungle.
No, go on.
Okay, pass it. She just won for
Jack
Julia. She just won for Julia.
Leave Ullman.
The supporting actress in Julia.
Jane Fonda.
The Lynn's sister.
Oh, Redgrave. Vanessa Redgrave.
Next. Chinatown, the actor who got his nose cut.
Nicholson.
Right.
Jack Nicholson.
Married to Paul Newman.
Joanne Woodward.
Right.
Oh, ladies, that's a shame.
Oh, you're so right.
That was one you felt good about going in, and it didn't work out. That's a shame. That's a shame. Marlon Brando cost you the win. You have $1,800?
That's terrific.
Thank you
That's
so
wonderful.
very much. Kathy, that's good news for
Again,
you.
this is a person who doesn't deserve
no,
to lose.
good players.
It's sensational.
Let's try for 10,000. Oh, the skin of your teeth there. All good players. Kathy, you have an opportunity to win $10,000. You couldn't be in better hands. Much good luck to both of you. Here's your first subject. Go.
Salt, pepper,
Spices, things you can cook.
little big man, a midnight cowboy.
Oh, Chris Christopherson movies.
You're
Dustin
close.
Hoffman.
Right. Music, a G-string.
Things they have in a stripper that a stripper plays to.
A mosquito, a fresh guy.
Things you slap.
Yes. A malt, a clock.
Things you shake.
Yes. Smallpox.
Diseases.
Tetanus.
Shots that you get. Immunizations.
Smallpox.
Vaccines.
Lovely, lovely. Oh, we're still here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. I said, don't panic, Tony. This is one of your very reserved days.
It was too easy. That was the only time it's ever been easy.
No,
easy for you. She did all the work.
Oh, no, you did. He gave clues that you had to just
He is
answer.
so succinct.
Sometimes. But that was one of the few times it's ever been easy. It was great.
You're fantastic. Oh, God. I don't believe it.
Pacto. They're up next. Stay tuned.
Hey, oh, on that happy note, we'll see you the next time. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Today's consolation prizes are from Tally Industries, an easy-to-read digital dial light by West Clocks, compact, accurate, front set time and alarm West Clocks, and Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils, scent of coconut, 10 of the islands, Hawaiian Tropic, plus Lowry's beef jerky and beef sticks, delicious beef snacks in cans to stay fresh longer. Perfect family snacks from Lowry's. Also, Glad stand-up storage bags, stand up, stay open, leave hands-free. 6 strong for anything you want to freeze or refrigerate. And Varaxo waterless or powdered hand cleaners. They take on the dirtiest hands. Tough but gentle. Varaxo, the grease specialist. And Orange Crush, the smooth, fresh, lightly carbonated soft drink. Crush to taste it all on its own.
On
This is the $20,000 pyramid. Today's special guests are Jamie Lee Curtis and George Maharis. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Oh, it is indeed the $20,000 pyramid. Today's gonna be the day. I can feel it in the air.
Yes,
You subscribe to that.
I hope so.
You're gonna be very generous with our money.
Yes, I'd love to be.
Don Schmidt, you came close yesterday.
Certainly did.
And you've got $1,250 so far. I should point out that Don is a New York City fireman. How many generations of guys in your family?
4.
4 generations. We're happy to have you with us. You're trying for $20,000 this time. And the people are going to see that you don't do that. Nice people. It's George Maharis.
We're going to get it today, right?
I mean, how could you play the part of a villain? There's a nice guy over there who wants to win $20,000.
That's why I'm a villain. I don't win it.
Well, you're going to help the lady.
Oh, yes.
She's new to our game. Her name is Ellen Katz. Is
Right.
that right? What do you do, Ellen?
I'm a secretary for a computer firm
Here in New York?
in Yonkers.
All right. We're going to start our game with you two folks in a moment since you're the newcomer and these are the subjects. We have for your information. You're pressing too hard. Let's eat. Yankee Doodle Dandy. What goes up in the make-believe world? Ellen and George, it's yours. George, you pick it.
What comes down?
What goes up?
Goes down. That's it.
You threw me. These are things that, by George, as it were, George is right. Things that go up and down.
Oh, really?
You have 30 seconds to do it, and if you make a mistake along the way, read part of the answer, convey the essence of it that way. You'll hear the bird. These are things that go up and down. Ready? Go.
Right. In Australia, they have an animal that...
Oh, a
with
kangaroo.
a pouch. Right. It's got a blade that goes on the top. that flies
Whirly
in the
bird,
air.
helicopter.
Right. You jump up and down on it
Pogo
like this.
stick.
Right. You pull it down in a window.
A window shade.
Right. It's also a little thing that comes in a plant and it bounces around from Mexico. It's
mixing jumping beans.
right. When they take your what do you call no
Pulse,
the red
vein,
stuff
blood,
in here
blood
what
pressure.
right. When they paint, they have this thing that they paint on.
The scaffold is right. You're late.
Okay.
Ellen, in this case, better late than never does not pay. Late does not pay at all here. You did get 7 of the 7, 6 of them, and Jamie Lee, you have the choice.
Let's munch.
Let's munch.
Yeah.
You got it, all right. These are places where people eat.
Okay.
Places where people eat. Ready? Go.
In your house, the room where
Kitchen?
you cook, yes. A place where you go to eat.
Restaurant?
Yes. The Central
Park?
Yes. The place in a restaurant where you eat at the
counter?
Yes. In a school, the place where everybody
Cafeteria,
eats together.
lunchroom.
In the army.
A mess hall.
Yes. A place on a road when you're driving at night in a truck
Diner.
driver. Yes. The place on your house is like a porch.
Patio.
Upstairs porch.
Balcony.
Another word for it.
Look at that. It's all tied up. Jamie and Don have 6 points, and George and Ellen have 6 points. Ellen makes the choice here.
I'll take the make-believe world.
Please describe for your partner these things that are mentioned in nursery rhymes. Things that are mentioned in nursery rhymes. Ready? Go.
Oh, he hoots, hoot, hoot, hoot,
Owl.
hoot. Right. And Little Miss Muffet sat on a...
Tuffet.
Right. And old...
Coal. King
Right,
Coal.
right. And what a sheep does.
Bar. Bay.
And could eat no fat. His wife could eat no
Jack
lean.
Sprat.
Right. And the butcher, the baker, and the...
Candlestick maker.
Right. And the sheep's in the...
In the meadow.
Right.
That's it, my dear. You got them all.
Is it really in the meadow? I just guessed it. I hate those categories.
To tell the truth, have you ever heard a sheep say bay, bay?
Bah, that's right.
See how easily he's twisted. If he doesn't get it right the first time, he gets you an all.
Absolutely, I'm going to go. When I was a kid, you see, nursery rhymes were not in my sphere of influence.
Wasn't your bag?
No, nobody ever read nursery rhymes. I mean, my people came from Greece, and do you know of a Greek nursery rhyme?
Not off.
There you are.
Zorba
Figure
the
that one
goose.
out, right?
Mother Zorba. All right. 13-6, Don.
For your information.
There you go. Please describe for Jamie these things that give instructions. Things that give instructions. Ready? Go.
On a plane, the woman who walks around.
Stewardess.
Right. When you pick up the phone and talk
Operator.
to the, right. And you get recipes out of this.
Cookbook.
Right. And on the train, not the engineer, but the guy who takes your tickets.
Yes.
Also, water is a good blank of electricity.
Conductor.
Right. And you make a dress out of a McCall's...
A pattern.
Right. And the head of the country is another name for
president.
head. No, another name for the head of the country.
The
Blank Observer, the old newspaper.
Don and Jamie Lee, you're a couple of points behind. We have 2 subjects left. You're pressing too hard in Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Whatever it's called.
Which one,
Yankee? Yankee. Doodly dandy.
Who's going to do it?
I'm going to do
Describe for your partner these things associated with the American Revolution. Things associated with the American Revolution. Ready? Go.
The first president?
George Washington.
Yes. The place with the Liberty Bell, where is that? What
Philadelphia.
state? Yes.
Pennsylvania.
The thing that shoots the big round ball?
A cannon.
Yes. Not 3rd, but
4th
of what
July.
month? Yes. The guy who signed...
John Hancock.
No, another
Benjamin
one.
Franklin.
Yeah. The river?
Delaware.
Yes. She sewed the flag?
Betsy Ross.
Yes.
Got them all.
Can't hope for better than that.
Let me point out something here because the perfect example. Every day I parrot out, if you read a word that gives the essence of the answer, the little hoo-hoo will sound. He said the 4th, you said of, he said July. Of does not convey the essence of the answer. Therefore, it was acceptable. And somebody at home saying, how come she read of and it didn't go hoo-hoo? That's what that thing means by essence of the answer. I got it at last. I know what that rule means.
I don't believe it, but all right.
18 to 13. You folks need 6 correct answers to win this thing. And are you going to go up?
Oh, it's a big 7. Good luck.
Ellen, a little extra motivation here. 19 will win the game. 20 will win you a bonus of $500. You've got the screen. You want to play it that way?
Yes, that's what she says. She's nervous and she's easier doing it than listening.
Oh, wait.
You want to get into this thing. All right. Describe for George these things that you press. Things that you press. 19 wins the game. 20 is the bonus. Ready? Go.
Oh, on the bottom of my dress,
Cuffs.
right here. No,
Pen.
right. And, oh, it smells Italian herb.
Garlic.
Right. And the end of a shirt.
A cufflink.
Right.
Cuff.
And what you pull on a gun.
A trigger.
Right. And in skirts, they make creases.
Pleats.
Right. And good
luck.
Right. And what you ring up a sales with in a store.
Cash register.
Right.
That's it.
Time to spare 9 seconds.
All righty.
How do you want to do that?
Congratulations on the $500 win, Ellen. John, you got $1,250. You played a great game.
Thank you.
Certainly happy to have you here. By the way, when you started, the little clock timer was not running. It was running, but it wasn't seen on the screen, so your time was correct, your score is right. Let's go to the winner's circle.
Good luck. Good luck. That's okay. Listen. You want to do it this way, huh?
You know?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I'm a good giver, but...
This is whoever gets that chair gets the back rub. You just changed up. He didn't get his back rub.
I've been here all week. I haven't got a back rub. It's about time.
You've been sitting over there all this time.
I know it. Well, you
feel perfectly comfortable there because you jump back and forth. There is no comfortable chair.
No, she was comfortable up there giving, and so she's going to try it this way.
That's worth a shot.
Why?
Everybody got their breath caught?
Yes.
All right. Got $10,000. Don't use your hands. Give only a list. Get stuck. Skip it. If you hear the buzzer, means you made a mistake. That's it.
Okay.
Here is your first subject. Go.
The iris, the lid, the
Things,
lashes.
parts of the eye.
Howard Cosell.
Sports commentators.
I'm going to ride on my broom in Halloween.
What a witch would say.
Monogram T-shirts.
Things that are printed.
Monogram T-shirts. Monogram cufflinks.
Things that are personalized.
Monogrammed necklaces.
Things with letters on them. Things with initials on them.
A chair.
Things you sit in.
A chair. Go on, please.
Next, please.
A movie, a book, a poem, a story.
Things that entertain.
A story.
Things you read.
A book.
Things,
a movie.
Things that entertain you. Things you go to see. Book, story.
A book, a story.
Things that are written.
A foreign movie.
Don't turn around a minute, George. Royalty. An English lord.
An English lord.
And a book.
A book.
An English lord and a book.
An English lady, an English lord, a book.
Royalty. So things of royalty? No. The play I didn't get this.
The foreign movie was interesting. That's a little helpful.
Give me
a
some
foreign movie, a book, and an English lord.
Foreign book. A first place team.
A first place team, somebody from the audience. That wouldn't occur to me because I don't dig sports that much. A which? A new house. All of these things have a
Title. Things with a title.
Who said a title? What kind of help are you? You yell out the answer. No wonder it's easy for him.
Right, yeah. In English law, right.
All right, the other one was a chair and
a boat. A boat.
a hobby horse.
Things that rock?
Yes, we would have had. If we'd only had these 500 people together here,
we didn't get the one.
We'll be right back.
With the chair, yeah. But that was a good clue.
He stopped because
things that are titles, yeah.
I lost the stream of.
If you could have come back,
yes,
you would have had it.
Yeah. Because all we got was a chair, right? Things that are boat, right.
You can. The $20,000 pyramid is played in 3 stages. As you know, if you win a game, you win, or you win the opportunity to try for $10,000. 2 is $15,000, and 3 times around, you're up to the $20,000 level. And a biggie sits up there right now. We only have one contestant trying for $15,000 at this point. She's partnered with Jamie Lee Curtis. Ellen Katz is, what's funny, everyone else?
I haven't the foggiest.
Well, let me check. There's always somebody here with a pencil and paper. How much? $750? All right, so far so good.
Hey.
You've seen Jamie Lee Curtis in Operation Petticoat and about to see her in a film called Halloween. Is it going to be out on Halloween?
I wish it could be. That's not a good time to release a movie. Everybody's in school. Nobody goes to see movies when they're in school.
So
it's best probably Thanksgiving or Christmas.
We'll look forward to it. It's a thriller, is it?
Yes, very much so.
Much good luck with that.
Thank
George, you got the new player. Her name is Beverly Barrett.
I question the fact that nobody goes to the movies when they're in school. That's when we always went to the movies, when we're in school.
What is...
It's better when they go on a vacation.
Oh, this is a debate all of a sudden?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Innocent lady says, I don't think anybody was... Then you're going to...
Okay. So.
Very antagonistic today, George.
True Blue. Here we go.
No, wait. This is Beverly Barrett. Say it. George, you're forgetting your manners.
I'm sorry. Probably.
Say hello to Beverly.
Hello, Beverly. How are you? Good luck.
Oh, there you are. That's a good start. Beverly, my mind is a shambles. I don't know. Where were we? Going to read the things. All right, here we go. Play ball. Hey, yo-ho. Game. Ball's up. Play ball. Crowd pleasers. Full of hot air. True Blue. It runs into money. What's the point? I don't know what the point is. George, which one do you want?
Beverly would like True Blue.
Okay. We played the 7 in the last game. Okay. Right. Please describe these things that contain the word blue. You may use the word blue in your description. These things contain the word blue. And you can say blue. Ready? Go.
Right. Something, when you...
Ink?
No, it's house plan and stuff is a...
Blueprint.
Blue, right. 2 colors. When you get
Black and
bruises.
blue.
Right. When you win something, a big cow or
Blue
something...
prize winning. Riddens.
Right. It was a kid, a picture, a famous portrait. Right. A lad is
Go on.
Okay. A river in Europe.
The Blue Danube?
Right. Way over there, it's called the
Blue Horizon?
No, another one.
That was a tough category.
The other one was, what was the one we made?
It's painting.
Yes,
Blue Boy.
Blue Boy, right.
I think you were thinking of Gainsborough's painting Blue Boy. And what they were talking about was Little Boy Blue, come blow your horn.
Yes, but the picture's the Blue Boy.
Remember the meadow?
Is it the same guy?
Yeah, but it's the same thing.
Whatever you say, George. I get it. Jamie Lee,
Yes.
what do you want?
We're gonna play ball.
You got it.
Yes,
These are games played with a ball. Games played with a ball.
All
Ready?
right.
Go.
With a little paddle and a little
ping pong.
Yes. The thing spins around it in
roulette.
Yes. On horses with their mallets.
A polo.
Yes.
Basketball.
Yes. You kick it.
Football. Soccer.
You kick it, yes. You shoot it through this little hoop. You hit it with a mallet, and the ball goes through the metal ring.
Right.
On a lawn party pass. You shoot
pool.
Yes. No, the other word for it.
Pool. A pool ball. Billiards.
Yes.
That's all we got, folks.
Croquet.
6-4 the score. Beverly, it's your choice.
Crowd pleasers, please.
Describe for George Maharis these people who entertain. People who entertain. Ready? Go. Just a moment. Stand by. Go.
He's the insult comic. Las Vegas.
Don Rickles.
And he does this.
Juggler.
Yes. And the Osmond brother and sister.
Donnie and Marie.
Yes. And he does tricks. He makes things
Magician.
disappear. Yes. And she's in Grease with John Travolta, the new movie.
Olivia Newton-John.
Yes. And someone who does impressions of someone else is a female.
Impersonator.
Yes. And this is the Swedish actress with 2 first names.
Liv Ullmann.
Okay.
2 first names.
And Margaret.
Oh. It's the Swedish. Oh, yes,
10-6 is our score, and Ellen, you have a choice of full of hot air, it runs into money, and what's the point?
We're going to try what's the point.
All right, please describe for Jamie these things that point. Things that point. Ready? Go.
Oh, northeast, west, south. Tells the direction.
Right.
Northeast, west, south. What is it? Tells you where you're going.
A compass.
Direct, right. And in a football game, he says 5
referee.
yards. Right. And the thing that goes up in the radio.
The antenna.
Right. And, oh, he's on the dollar bill.
George Washington.
No, join the army.
Uncle Sam.
Right. And, magician.
A wand, magic
right.
wand.
And, a little dog with floppy ears.
Beagle?
Right. And,
a machine gun.
All right. Ellen, the next time you get a dollar bill with Uncle Sam's picture on it, if I were you, I'd look at it twice. Beverly, which one of these last two do you want?
It runs into money, please.
Do you want to give or receive?
She's going to give, right.
Please describe for George these things you pay extra for.
Things you
pay extra for. Ready? Go.
It's from Russia, little eggs.
Caviar.
Row. Yes. And a lot of rooms in a hotel is a...
Sweet.
Yes. And a dog, a special dog has
Pedigree.
a... Yes. And this is the middle cut of the steak, the most expensive.
A filet mignon.
Yes. And when you buy something in a restaurant, it's not included in the dinner, it's...
Extra.
It's a French term.
Carte blanche. Yes, a la carte.
Yes. And if it's all solid silver, it is...
Sterling.
Yes.
All right, time ran out, and they got 16 points.
We're not doing it.
Got ourselves an interesting thing here. Ellen and Jamie Lee, you need 17 points to win this game and try for $15,000. Are you going to be the giver, and that's the receiver?
Yes. Is that all right? Do you want to give?
I'd like...
All right, sure.
Okay.
All right, we're going to do a change there. Ellen, describe for your partner these things that are inflated. Things that are inflated, and the ladies need 17. Ready? Go.
Oh, you blow it up.
A balloon.
Right. And, the Scottish guys play it.
Bagpipes.
Right. And, you float on it in the ocean.
Raft.
Right. And, helium.
Balloon,
the big thing. Goodyear.
Blimp.
Right. And, when it sails, you buy things with it. It's the cost of something. The cost. The blank is right. The blank is right.
The price.
Right. And,
Congratulations, Ellen. You're up for $750. Beverly, we have consolation gifts for you. Thank you very much. You going to change your strategy this time, or what?
I don't know.
Think about it on the way over. We'll find out what happens when we return. So, I have just been informed that you have $750. 20 times $750 is $15,000. That's the difference. You could earn 20 times what you have now in a minute from now. An interesting bit of nothing. And with that happy word, I'm going to get out of here. Are you folks ready? Good luck. For $15,000, here's your first subject. Go.
Diamonds, rubies,
jewels.
pearls. Oh, I think I'll go over and sit on that edge of the sink. I think I'll sit on some food right now.
A fly?
Right. Liberace,
Singers,
Backrack.
Piano players.
Dishes. The bank.
Things you break?
Right. Wizard of Oz man. Cans.
Tins. Come on, baby.
Candles.
Things that melt?
Candles.
Wax?
Sit here. Jamie, will you sit over there for
I
a
would
moment?
love to. She's going to take me to dinner.
You know, I
Want
said,
dinner tonight?
when we sat down, the commercials were on, she said, well, and I said, well, you win the money and you go home. How do you feel?
Fine.
That was beautiful. There was a buzzer that played in
Yes,
it.
I got so scared.
That was our mistake. Everything was right on the nose, so don't worry about it. Happy days.
Thank you so much.
We'll be right back.
Thank you.
That's nice.
It's not real. It doesn't feel my jaws. It's a great food. Great food. Absolutely.
Jamie Lee, thank you so much. George, thank you. Ellen, congratulations.
Say goodbye to
We'll
him.
see
He's
you
flying
tomorrow
right
on the
now. Good luck.
bandstand. Bye-bye.
Today's consolation prizes: prune your own trees quickly and safely with the Snap Cut Tree Pruner with blades coated with Teflon S for easier, cleaner cutting. And Rough It, the first really new wall finish in 1,000 years. Now you can create deep textures like a professional with Rough It by Z-Brick. Plus Trident sugarless gum, 5 delicious flavors including bubble gum. Trident for families who care about their teeth. Also colorful DuPont Lucite spray paint for adding decorator touches all around your home. With Lucite spray paint, you color it easy. And Frosty Root Beer, cold brewed to take on America's thirst. Now in sugar-free with the same smooth taste as regular Frosty. And Eskimo Pies, dairy fresh vanilla ice cream with special chocolate-coated Eskimo pie, delicious anytime. This is ABC show number 156, TWP 78. The $20,000 Pyramid, production number 1109, VTR 72578. This is take 2. The $20,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Rita Moreno and Robert Walden. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Hey! Thank you very much. Happy day. It's time for the Pyramid again. Welcome. We're really happy to have you come share part of your Monday vacation day with us. Today is Labor Day. You realize that creeps up? That summer just went just like that. All of a sudden. Rita, how are you?
I am marvelous, thank you.
What have you got in your hair?
Have some curls, huh?
No, they're sparklies.
Oh, little sparkles? Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Sparkles. Can you see them in the
Yeah,
camera?
move your head a little bit. Very nice. Say hello to your partner. His name is Jeff Loftus. Jeff, what do you do, sir?
I'm a clerk in a drugstore, and I'm going to grad school.
What are you studying?
American literature.
I think that will be very helpful in this game. This is a very literary type game. Things that are bigger than a bread box and all those goodies that we have. Robert, have you recovered from your last visit here?
Yeah. Now I'm going to decompose all over again.
You had a great stay. You'll do well this time. This is Ronnie Graves, your partner, and she's just gonna hand carry you all the way through. She's an expert. How much money have you won, my dear?
$4,000.
Yeah, you got it down to the penny. I seem to remember we have something in common. Is it Syracuse, New York?
Syracuse, yeah.
And your family is composed of?
My husband, my wonderful, adorable, precious husband.
All right, that's terrific. What's his name?
Fred.
Give Fred the best, and we're going to start with your opponent, by the way, because he's new to the game. These are the subjects. This above all: wine, women, and song. It's worth repeating. Handy dishes. The Fall Guys, X-rated, and Rita will make the first selection.
Oh, would you like Fall Guys?
No.
No, you don't want
Wine,
that.
women, and song.
Wine, women, and song.
Wine,
Okay,
women,
you
and
got
song
it.
it is. All right, if a 7 pops up over there, folks, you know you have a bonus possibility. Jeff, she's going to describe these things associated with wine, and you'll have
What about
30...
the women in the song? Sorry.
Fooled you.
For some reason or other, they've been left out.
Oh.
Now, we're going to hang in with the wine. You'll have 30 seconds to do it. And if you make a mistake along the way, get part of the answer and inadvertently convey the essence of the answer. The bird is really cranked up there. He's like an earthquake today. These are things associated with wine. Ready? Go.
A basement.
Cellar.
It's not the East Coast. It's
West Coast.
Well, what's the
Pacific.
West Coast? What is it called?
California.
Yeah, right. Okay. It's a wine drink with fruit and stuff.
Sangria.
In it. Right.
It's not wet, it's
Dry.
where you grow the grapes.
Vineyard.
It's a kind of a pickle, and it's a kind of Jewish cookery. What kind is that? A what pickle? Not dill.
Kosher.
Yeah, right. Where you put the bottles.
Okay, good score.
That went fast.
6 out of 7 is not to be sneezed at. Good score. And Robert, which one would you like, sir?
Handy dishes.
Handy dishes is the selection. Ronnie, I'm going to ask you to shout up a little bit so I don't lose you over there. Please respond to these things that are described as foods you eat with your hands. Foods you eat with your hands. Ready? Go.
A hot dog.
Frankfurter.
Yellow, you peel it. Monkey.
Banana.
This all it's black and it's round.
Licorice.
It has a pit in it.
Oh, prune. Seed.
Small.
Grape.
Small.
Olive. Go on.
That's it.
You got it?
It's black and stringy.
Licorice.
Yeah. It's purple.
Grapes. Plums. Prunes.
That's it.
Plums.
You barbecue these and you
Spare
put
ribs.
sauce. Yeah.
Okay, another score of 6 out of 7. I think the judge hesitated for a little while with prums. And in any case, it got out there. 6 out of 7 on both scores. Jeff?
This above all, we'll try.
Please describe for Rita these things used above the neck. Things used above the neck.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
You use this to see...
Eyeglasses.
No, not a telescope, but 2 of them.
Binoculars.
Right. You put this in...
Earring.
Right. For insects, it's in a can, an aerosol.
Aerosol spray.
Right. When you're under the water and you need to
Shower.
breathe. Under the water and you need to breathe. Not an aqualung, it's a little tube.
Yeah,
Pass, please.
Yeah.
You put this over a prisoner so he doesn't see he's going to be...
Blindfold.
Right. And a little French cap is a...
Beret.
Right. And a mirror... Snorkel.
All right, Jeff, you got 11 points. Your opponent has 6. Ronnie?
We'll take it's worth repeating.
We're still looking for the 7. It may still be in this game or the next one. You are to describe for Robert these things that repeat or are repeated. Things that repeat or are repeated. Ready? Go.
Okay, I have the...
Hiccups.
Okay. You talk and you hear it come back.
Echo.
Okay. Going. You place your... when you're in an auction, you want to...
Bid.
Right, okay. She's a real... Your wife is a real... She's always begging for something. She's a real... I want it. I'm a real...
Fetch.
Go on to the next one. Okay, the words to a song are the...
Lyrics.
Okay. In football, they ask for an instant...
Replay.
Okay.
Nudge. Nudge.
No. Okay. Gossip. You spread a lot of...
Look at that. That score is staying right neck and neck.
No. I think that an old horse.
Jeff and Rita, it's all tied up. You have the choice of the Fall Guys and X-rated, and I'll remind you, one of them may have the 7.
Okay, we're going for X-rated.
All right, let's see what it holds for you. Please describe for you. Oopsie, I should ask you. You can have the choice.
This way.
The way it's set up. Rita, please describe for your partner these words that end with the letter X. These words end with the letter X.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
They take it out from your right side and insert
Appendix.
it. Yeah. To stir. It's an electric what?
Blendex.
An electric what? And you stir. It ends with X, right? Okay, pass.
Blank.
Pass. You look it up. It's a file.
Index.
Yeah, okay. An apartment that has 2 floors.
Duplex.
Right. It's a cross.
Crucifix.
Right. Bad luck is a what?
Hex.
Another
Jinx.
one. Yeah. An outside...
Okay.
Ooh, boy. Wow.
16 to 11 is the score. All right. Ronnie and Robert, you'll need a score of 17. Let's see if the 7's under the last one there. Yeah. All right. Well, that complicates things a little bit. 17 will win the game. A score of 18 will win you a $500 bonus. You have the screen, Ronnie. Is that the way you want to play?
Yes, please.
Describe, please, for Robert, these things that fall. Things that fall. To repeat, 17's a win, 18's a bonus. Ready, go.
Okay, water from the sky is...
Rain.
Okay. They went up the hill to fetch a pail of water.
Jack and Jill.
Okay. It cuts off your head in France.
Guillotine.
Okay. It wasn't built in a day in Italy.
Rome.
Right. Okay. These are your. What is this part of my foot?
The arch.
Right. Okay. It's a falling star. It is a...
Comet.
Another word for it.
A meteor.
Right, okay. Da-da-da, it's falling down, falling
London
down.
Bridges.
Right.
There it is! $500 bonus and the win of the game.
Oh.
Congratulations, Ronnie. You're up to $4,500. Please come to the winner's circle. Jeff, thank you very much. We've got consolation gifts for you. Here we go.
The chief had to sit there.
I've never given. Would you like me to try?
Sir Isaac Newton, you've discovered the theory of gravity. No, something really heavy. Carefree sugarless gum here, Trident here. Both cost the same, yet Carefree gives you 32% more gum by weight than Trident. And that great Carefree taste. Delicious. What would you have discovered if you was underneath a coconut tree? The headache.
Get more gum with Carefree.
Discover Carefree bubble gum, chew.
32% more gum. Carefree sugarless gum.
Oh, boy, macaroni and cheese.
Mine's spaghetti.
And for you, beef noodles.
My favorite. You're a real magician.
The trick is Mugger Lunch, new from Betty Crocker. 3 tasty hot dishes you make in a mug, 1 helping at a time. Just add boiling water, wait 4 minutes, stir, and eat. Creamy macaroni and cheese, spaghetti and rich tomato sauce, hearty beef noodles. All so delicious.
It isn't magic that makes them disappear.
Mugger Lunch, new from Betty Crocker. Are you normally a cool, calm, collected person?
I think I'm overcompensating because I'm the rowdy boisterous.
She's just sitting here like this was nothing. There's nothing.
I'm in a trance. A couple weeks from now, I'll see it on television.
Oh, we got our fingers crossed. You've got $20,000 in the game here. And, Robert, you remember from the last time, no hands. Give her a list. If you do goof it up, this thing sounds. I want you to hear that ahead of time so it doesn't stop you completely. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's do it. For $20,000, here's your first subject. Go.
Okay, the filter, the paper, the tobacco.
Parts of a cigarette.
Sherwood Forest is a wonderful place.
What Robin Hood would say.
Reynolds, Lancaster.
Towns in Pennsylvania. Aluminum foil.
Lar.
Oh,
Parks.
birds.
Sailors.
Things
officers.
on a ship.
Policemen.
Men that wear uniforms.
Shoes. Silver. Brass.
Things that you polish.
Meat. Prunes. Goulash.
Things that you cook in a casserole. Things that you bake in a pan. Things that you cook in a casserole, in a serving dish, in a baking pan, in the oven.
No.
Things you mix.
Carrots.
Things in a stew.
You don't know. I'm the only... What do I do? Sit here for a second. I'm the only one in the whole studio, and it wasn't showing on television, that top box didn't turn around. And I kept saying, they ain't gonna give her the money. They're not gonna give her the money. And everybody's going berserk. And finally it went around. Miss Calm, Cool, and Collected.
Can I say hello to my nephew?
You say hello to your nephew? What's his name?
His name is Lauren.
How about the poor guy that's hanging on to you for dear life?
It's my husband, Fred.
Very nice to have you. Congratulations.
Thank you
We'll be
very
back
much.
again in a second. Don't run away.
I can't begin to tell you. I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. You were so terrific. You were so terrific.
Surprise! Hidden Valley Ranch introduces the original ranch dressing you can make with milk.
This salad dressing is delicious. How's it made?
I said with mayonnaise and milk.
Milk? Come on. It can't be that simple.
Sure, Hidden Valley Ranch invented the secret blend of spices that make mayonnaise and milk delicious.
Boy, me eating a salad dressing made with milk. That is the surprise of my life.
Surprise yourself with the original flavor of Hidden Valley Ranch, the original ranch dressing that you make with milk.
Help! I need your husband, the plumber. What's wrong? My sink's clogged. The party's ruined. Oh, stop bailing. Get your liquid plumber. This crystal drain opener says to bail.
With liquid plumber, you just pour it in and it works.
Right through water?
Right to the clog.
No bailing?
No.
No spooning in? No. No mess?
No. That's liquid plumber. Just pour it in and it works.
The hit of the party.
Easy Off did it. I got out of the oven and on to better things.
Easy Off makes oven cleaning faster, so it's easier than you ever thought it could be. Just spray Easy Off with anti-fume valve and...
Wipe off the grease, wipe off the grime. You're out of the oven in record time. Easy Off makes oven cleaning easier. Easy Off makes oven cleaning easier.
Easy Off did it.
Easy Off makes oven cleaning easier.
When your headache says,
take something strong.
common sense says,
Take something safe.
6 popular headache remedies. All are safe, used as directed. All but one are regular strength. Of all these, only one. Anacin combines that safety with extra strength. Anacin's pain reliever is recognized by experts as safe, used as directed.
Strength with safety. That's common sense.
Of all these, only one. Anacin combines safety you expect with extra strength you want.
Things that are stewed, things in a stew, $20,000. Stew was the key word. That was the, oh, man. You know, the other night, Rita, there was a movie
But you know,
on...
she was wonderful. Excuse me. She was wonderful because she never gave up. She just kept right on trying to guess everything. That's
well, you know,
great.
there was 20-some-odd seconds when she started to work on that thing. I said, well, she's going to get it in no time.
I've had that before, though.
Yeah, it's
Didn't work.
rough sometimes. It's a killer. I wanted to mention a movie I saw the other night, West Side Story, for which you got an Oscar. Did you see yourself again?
No.
You didn't?
No.
Don't you watch your movies?
Well, I was doing something else. I was working.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a nightclub act now with 3 dancers, and it's been very exciting.
You doing the theaters in the round?
Theaters in the
round.
round, and I'll be going to Vegas soon, I believe.
That's worth seeing.
Thank
Rita,
you.
Thank you. Please say hello to your partner there. His name is Chris Rhodes. Is that right?
That's right.
What do you do for work, sir?
I'm a flight attendant for a major airline.
You and I, our paths are bound to cross. I mean, it's inevitable.
I hope so.
I spend most of the time up there. Robert, the last time I saw you was in an airplane, as I recall.
That's right.
You poked your head out of the galley. You're fooling around with the stewardesses or whatever you're doing. I got your number there. This is what he does when he's not on Lou Grant's show. Say hello to your partner here. Her name is Pam Noblet.
Hi.
Pam, what do you do, please?
I'm a housewife and mother. I have 3 children.
And where do you live?
New Jersey, Ridgewood, New Jersey.
We're going to start with your opponent over here. It's merely left to right this time around, and these are the subjects. Some new wrinkles, muscle in, let's corner the market, growth potential, the big talkers, war declared, Rita makes the choice.
Okay, growth potential.
Okay. Please describe for your partner these things that grow. Things that grow coming up. Chris, ready? Go.
A dog.
A puppy.
It grows into a big oak tree.
An acorn.
A human being.
A baby.
Hair in front here.
Bangs.
Yeah. Everybody. The world.
Population.
Yes. Money. Not
Capital.
Well, not a commercial account. What account?
Checking account. Savings account.
Yeah. The farm things. The things that grow in the farm. Yes.
There you go. Lovely.
I don't know what I'd do without hands.
Yeah, you would be in a terrible bind.
Oh, I
on
know.
this
It's
show.
like a windmill.
Only when you get over there in the circle,
I
you
know.
can't use it. Robert?
Some new wrinkles.
All right, you know, of course, you played the 7 the last time. Please describe these things that can have wrinkles. Things that can have wrinkles. Ready? Go.
They put them on a bed. You sleep on them. They're little tiny grapes.
Prunes. Plums.
No, they're in cereal.
Raisins.
This part of your face.
Forehead.
It crawls. It has a lot of little legs.
Caterpillar, centipede.
These, they're not pants.
Pants, trousers.
It's a little kind of Chinese dog.
Shih Tzu.
No, a different
Dachshund.
kind. More common.
Pet. What was it?
Pekingese. 7-5 is the score. Chris, which one of these last four would you like?
Musselin.
Musselin is the choice. Please describe these things associated with muscles. Things associated with muscles. Ready? Go.
Okay, the Sailor Man.
Popeye.
All right. And this is what you get when you get a swimmer's. It's in your leg.
Cramps.
Oh, yeah. And this is what you do exercise when you do
Calisthenics.
And this, okay, and this was Sylvester Stallone movie.
Rocky.
And this is this part of the arm.
Bicep.
And this is what you rub on a person's back when...
Oil.
No, it's not oil. It's soothing. It's sometimes hot.
Mustard. Bengay. Go on.
Okay,
Go on.
next one.
Sorry, time ran out. Chris, word comes down to me that the calisthenics, you're not going to get credit for that.
That's too bad, because I knew it.
The score stands now as it is corrected. Is that right? All right, fine, thank you, but you did not get the point for that one. Pam, which one do you want?
Let's corner the market.
All right, please describe for your partner these things that have corners.
Oh.
Things that have corners. Ready? Go.
Okay, you put this on your lap when you're eating.
Napkin.
Okay. Okay, you put your letter in and...
Envelope.
Good. Okay, you turn the blanks in a book.
Pages.
Good. Okay, you put the picture in a picture.
Frame.
Good. Okay. Oh, this is where all the plays are on.
Broadway.
Good. Okay, I have a blank of land, or green... in a blank of land, the whole square of land.
An acre.
Good. Okay. Oh, Denver. The
Colorado.
State. Good. Oh.
There it is. Your point ahead. Chris and Rita have the choice over here. The Big Talkers war declared.
The Big Talkers.
How will you play it, please?
Oh, should I play it? Okay.
All right. Chrissy's going to describe for you people who speak for a living. People who speak for a living. Ready? Go.
It's the telephone what?
Operator.
Yeah. Talk show host, the big one.
Johnny Carson.
Yeah. A priest, another word for priest.
Clergyman.
Go on.
A pastor.
Another one.
Rabbi.
Protestant, what?
Minister.
Yeah, okay. Newsman with a mustache, elder statesman.
Walter Cronkite.
Yes. The guy who does the, he says, this is NBC. What does he...
John Chancellor.
No. Any person who does that.
Oh, the announcer.
Yeah.
Yes, you got that last one.
Is that all of them?
16-12. That 4-point spread may not hold up. Pam, you're going to give to Robert that's
Yes.
at it. Please describe for him these things you see in a war film, and you need a score of 17 to win the game.
Okay.
17 things you see in a war film. Ready? Go.
Okay, not the sergeant, but the high rank. Major.
Colonel,
the
general.
other one. Good. Okay, they wear this on their head.
Helmets.
Good. Okay, 007 was a...
Agent. Secret agent.
No.
Private eye. Spy.
Good. Okay, this is, they dig these so that people can't get at them.
Machine gun.
No, in the ground, they dig a...
Trench hole.
Good,
Foxhole.
good. Okay, they fight the blank of Jericho.
Walls. Battle.
Good. Okay.
That's it.
Wow, thank you!
Congratulations, Pam. Please come to the winner's circle.
No, we got it. The battle of Jericho.
Sit down for a second. She's right with you.
Okay.
I know we did.
Okay. I just wanted to get here so you could rub my shoulders.
No. You don't want to give, you feel good at giving? Okay.
Charles. What? You know how that looks?
Yeah, stupid. But if you do it on tiptoes, it's interpretive dancing and reveals your good taste to all, including Starkist.
But Starkist doesn't want tuna with good taste.
Dig this arabesque.
Starkist wants tuna that tastes good.
Sorry, Charlie. Only good-tasting tuna get to be Starkist. Good-tasting 100% tuna fillet.
This is good-tasting tuna.
Get good taste. Get Starkist.
What a lovely dinner.
Well, here's to you.
Hi. Mr. Cholesterol. How about some cholesterol Italiano? Veal Parmesan, garlic bread, butter. Hey, that's Fleischmann's margarine. 100% corn oil, low in saturated fat, no cholesterol. You can't do that.
Delicious Fleischmann's margarine. Great for low cholesterol, modified fat diets. 100% corn oil.
0% cholesterol.
When it comes to great cheese flavor, there's one snack with a magic all its own. Nacho cheese flavored Doritos brand tortilla chips. So for a snack, with the great flavor of cheese, try nacho cheese Doritos. They taste as good as they crunch.
Okay, now, can you imagine your whole family sharing the same toothbrush? Of course not. Well, I can't imagine letting them share the same germy bathroom cup either. Ugh. That's why we've got a Dixie bathroom dispenser. It's so much more sanitary, and everybody gets a fresh, clean cup. And with Dixie cups, no broken glass. Dixie cups and a Dixie dispenser. If you've got kids, they're irreplaceable.
And we're going to run right along into this thing because, you know, we had a little win already. Maybe we can do it another time, and that'll make it a nice $30,000 day. Robert, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. Here's your first subject. Go.
Jack Benny, Jack
Comedian.
Groucho
Famous
Marx.
chef.
The rent is due.
What your landlord said.
Aperitifs, cordials.
Parts of a dinner. Things you have before the dinner, after the dinner. Things you have in a restaurant, you order.
Prices.
Things on a menu.
Luggage.
Things you carry, things you can handle.
Maps. Registration.
Things you have to file.
Car registration.
Things in your car, in your compartment. Oh, what is that thing? Your compartment. In the
Pass.
Yeah.
Come back.
Glove compartment.
Right.
Go.
A sauna bath.
Hot things. Oh.
Jogging.
Things you do to exercise, running. Things you work out.
Humidity.
Hot things, warm things. Things you perspire doing.
Back.
What does it mean when a diaper gives off an ammonia smell?
Good question. When you smell ammonia, it's a signal.
That ammonia smell signals wetness that can cause diaper irritation. What to do? Before diapering, use new Baby Magic Lotion. Its special cationic emollients in a new, richer, thicker formula help protect by screening out wetness. When you smell ammonia, it's telling you something. Help protect baby with new Baby Magic Lotion.
Now, doesn't that feel better?
I stopped the homecoming parade. For goodness sake.
The Crunchola break. It's whenever you can't resist the goodness of a Crunchola snack bar.
I stopped watching TV, for goodness sake.
The tasty goodness of creamy peanut butter, plus the wholesome goodness of toasted oats. That's what makes Crunchola such a great tasting snack bar.
I closed traffic court early. For goodness sake.
The Crunchola break. For goodness sake.
Now we reward it. Yes. This is a family portrait, folks. 20,000, 10,000. Congratulations to all of you. We'll see you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Today's consolation prizes are fashion footwear from Kinney Shoes, the great American shoe store. Kinney Shoes not only fit your feet, they fit your life. And comfortable Hager slacks, machine washable in a wide range of beautiful colors and patterns. Hager slacks, because looking good makes you feel good. Plus, Mary Kay Cosmetics, skincare and glamour cosmetics presented to you in your home by trained beauty consultants. Mary Kay Cosmetics, also Eskimo Pie, Dairy Fresh vanilla ice cream with special chocolate-flavored coating. Eskimo Pie, delicious anytime for a no-fuss treat. And for a delicious hot breakfast, here's Downy Flake Jumbo Waffles, regular, blueberry, or buttermilk. You get a breakfast break with Downy Flake. That was pretty exciting, wasn't it?
Watch out, New York. It's Laverne and Shirley.
I love this neighborhood.
In a special one-hour premiere, everyone's favorite twosome finds some old friends and some new friends in the Big Apple. It's Laverne and Shirley.
Sticker.
Too Many Suspects today on the 4:30 movie.
It took a while.
This is the $20,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Lois Nettleton and Bill Cullen. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you, Steve. Welcome to the $20,000 Pyramid. We had so many close calls yesterday. You guys got to stop this. I'm not up to this sort of thing. Each time, it was Nancy, wasn't it? Aren't you the villain in this piece?
Yes, I am. I'm at fault.
First of all, you went all the way to the top of the pyramid with Bill Cullen and missed by one. What was it? Bleach things?
Things you bleach, yeah.
Have you thought of any more, Bill?
No, well, Nancy went Desert Bones.
Oh,
Desert
wait.
Bones.
All right, now that would have been worth 10,000.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to grind this in, but we're going to get a win out of somebody today. Now, what was the one you had, Lois, with her?
Things you tease.
Things you tease, and that would have been worth $15,000. Now, Bucky?
Correct.
See how close you're getting here?
I've been watching it.
All right. This is Bucky Stone. What do you do, sir?
I'm a lawyer in Fairfield, Connecticut.
Happy to have you aboard. Now, you
Thank
got
you.
some stiff competition because both of the celebrities are good. Your opponent is good. She's been up there twice. We wish you all the very best and good luck, and we'll start the game with you folks in a second. We have a soggy story, parade rest, the reading room, save face, school's out, TV timeouts, and the first choice goes to Lois Nettleton.
We'll take a soggy story.
All right, the one up there at the top. Describe these bodies of water. And as usual, we give you 30 seconds. The cuckoo rings out if you foul it up. These are bodies of water. Ready? Go.
Not the Pacific.
Atlantic. Ocean.
The biggest river in the United States.
Mississippi.
Not a pool, a large pond.
Lake.
Michigan. Yeah. Not blue, but...
Green. Aquamarine.
It's in the Mediterranean.
The sea. Algae.
Okay, go on.
Dead Sea, Black Sea. River.
A little one.
Freshet, rivulet.
Rippling.
Brook.
Of Mexico.
Gulf.
Okay, you got the putt.
Sorry about that. The Red Sea. I didn't know where to begin.
Lois.
You almost got it.
You could have said to him the colors of the flag are blank and blue, yeah, that thing, or you could say communists are.
Yeah.
There must have been a way to get it. What's the color of my tongue?
Of course there was.
White.
I know.
White, yes. Thank you and good night.
I never knew
Bill,
that.
there may be a 7 under here. If you got a hunch, now's a good time to play it.
Well, because I'm finished with it, school's out.
All right, let's see if that's the 7. It is not. It may still be there. Describe these things that are part of the summer season. Things that are part of the summer season. Ready? Go.
Place by the ocean with sand.
Beach.
You go out and you put your tablecloth on the ground
picnic.
and you put a tent up and you...
Camping. You go camping.
You travel, you take a...
Trip, vacation.
You said it.
A trip.
That's it. It's Independence Day.
4th of July.
You go without shoes, you are...
Barefoot.
Time goes from standard to...
Eastern daylight savings.
That's it.
That's 7 out of 7. All right, Nancy, you got yourself a perfect score, and Bucky, you have your first choice.
Let's try TV timeouts.
All right, let's see what we have here. Obviously, things in a television commercial. Things in a TV commercial. Ready? Go.
Not a cat, but a...
Dog.
Breakfast. You did a breakfast?
Cereal.
Schlitz or Budweiser?
Beer.
You polish the floor, you...
Wax.
Guy with a big nose played on the streets of San Francisco.
Oh, Carl Malden.
If you get a spot on your shirt, you have to get it out with bleach. What is a spot?
Bleach, soil.
What is a spot? If you drop spaghetti, you have a...
Soil, stain.
Yes. A little ditty is in a commercial, a little ditty where they sing a...
No, jingle. Oh.
Sure, like Jingle Bells.
Yeah,
I mean, when was the last time you heard a commercial called a jingle? I mean, that's...
Way back.
I wait.
It hits the spot, 12 full ounces.
That's a lot, twice as much for a nickel. 2 Pepsi-Colas a drink for you. That's our day, Dick. Do you know that's when that soft drink didn't even have their own bottle?
That's right.
They put them in ginger ale bottles, root beer bottles, and it was 5 cents.
12 ounces for a nickel.
Only Bill Cullen remembers back to those days.
And only Dick Clark could join in the jingle.
Enough of this faldy-roll. Nancy, which one of these do you want?
We're going to do save face.
All right, let's see what we have here. Describe these things that take place on your face.
Okay.
Things that take place on your face. Ready? Go.
Old people get...
Wrinkles.
Yeah. And if I'm embarrassed, I...
Blush.
Red. And little adolescents
Pimples.
get... And the sun gives you a...
Suntan.
Oh,
burn.
hot,
A sunburn.
Yeah. And if I can't see, I...
Squint.
Yeah. And I have this in my chin.
The cleft.
And women get these, a kind of bird.
A bird?
Lines.
Oh, yeah, crow's feet.
black-
Crow's feet.
Got it. Perfect score. Holds up.
Good. I like the bird. The bird is good. That's good.
That's what they remind me of.
All right, you got it going. All right, there may be a 7 under parade rest in the reading room. The choice belongs to Lois and Bucky.
Okay, I'm going to give the reading room.
The reading room it is, all right? Describe these things that people read.
Okay.
Things people read. Ready? Go.
The Holy Book.
Bible.
You read it before you do a show.
Script.
In the newspaper, the big print on the front.
Headlines.
In my coat, that's a...
Label.
This is my... I can read your...
Mind.
If you're going to prepare a meal, you look at the...
Menu.
You get the directions
Recipe.
out of a... But it's a...
Cookbook.
If it's a foreign movie, underneath they put the words...
Subtitles.
That's it. That's all we can get.
It's a horrible thing to do.
Well, Bucky, let me bring everybody up to date. You got 18 points. Nancy and Bill have 14. They need 19 to win. Check first. Is there a 7 in this game or the next one? There's a 7 in this game.
Oh, I'll try not to skip. I'll try not to skip. I won't skip unless we have to.
Nancy, my little scrap of paper here shows you won a color television set already for a perfect score. So if you do it this time, since you're doubly nice, we give you a $1,000 bonus. That'll take you up to, what, $2,375.
Wow, that's wonderful.
Bill, are you going to give here?
Yes, Nancy wants... Yes.
All right. Sorry. Question? Oh, I beg your pardon. I blew it. There's another $500.
Another
it's a
500.
7.
And she has a color television set. This time she gets a black and white set.
Wrong. No, I miscalculated. You get $1,500 if you go to 21, and obviously win the game. But you need 19. If you skip one along the way and there's time left, you can get it on your own without help. Describe, Bill, these things you see in a parade. Things you see in a parade. Ready? Go.
They play the music.
The band, marching band.
They drive along in the
The
Rose Bowl
float.
parade. Right. It's an Easter...
Parade.
No,
Hat,
right.
bonnet.
He comes on Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Santa Claus.
He's the fellow.
Yeah.
The Scotsman played him.
Bagpipes.
He's a guy who's been in the war. And he's now,
veteran.
Right. This they have in Wall Street, and they tear it up.
A ticker tape.
That's it! Bucky, we got presents for you, but that's good. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. You won $1,500 just like that, my dear.
So
with my terrible mathematics, I was about to foul you out of $500. You got $2,875. Okay. We'll see you in the winner's circle trying for $20,000 after this.
I'm going to keep track of you.
What a lovely gift. 5 days. Oh, you shouldn't. 5 days.
If women's discomforts throw you off 5 days a month, Pamprin can be a big help. Pamprin has a pain reliever for the body aches, but Pamprin also has an ingredient for the temporary water weight gain, so you can feel better all over.
5 days for me? Oh, thanks, Pamprin.
Tuesday, Jack gives Pearlie lessons in the art of love.
Let me try a blind.
Passes his own course with honors on Three's Company. And on Taxi, Alex is out to grab for all the gusto he can get. And he gets it. Then, on Heart to Heart, Jonathan and Jennifer crash the biggest social event of the season. But the odds are against them when their host calls out his own private army.
Tonight, starting at 9, 8 Central and Mountain on ABC.
Nancy, as I mentioned when we came on today, has been here twice before, one at the $10,000 level, missed by one answer. 15,000, missed by one answer. Missed by one answer. What have you learned, Nancy?
I've learned not to miss any more.
All right. You're to get all six,
all
Nancy.
of them,
We
all
don't
six.
play 5
Not
out of
for
6.
5, right.
Now, there's $20,000 riding
Okay.
here. You got a great partner. Let's do it. Okay. Here's your first subject. Go.
Oatmeal,
The breakfast
ginger
foods.
snaps,
Chocolate
chocolate chip.
Cookies.
Right. If you elect me, I promise to cut
What
taxes.
a politician says.
A worm, an electric light bulb.
Things that glow.
Right. An old horse. A man's midsection.
Things that sag.
Yeah. Sex.
Things that are sinful.
Fruit.
Things that are forbidden.
Right. An elastic band. A spring.
Things that stretch. Things that coil.
A girdle.
Things that snap.
Things
that
elastic band.
bind.
A putty. A string of putty.
Things that stretch. Things that...
an exercise person.
Things that are flexible.
I knew you.
That was brilliant.
Is that what gave it to you, the exercise person?
Absolutely. Because everything else just was going along one thing for me, and that was pulling or stretching or snapping. But as soon as he said an exercise person, that new topic
good for you.
Closed the two things together.
I don't know, if you lean over here this way, there's a clock over there. You had 6 seconds left on
6
that
big
thing.
ones.
And I was saying, she's going to do 5 out of 6. Who's the gentleman who arrived on the site? Ever seen him before?
No, never. No, this is my husband, Eric.
Terrific.
He was on the show before.
Hey, that's phenomenal. All in the family. Hey, we'll be right back. 35,000 between the two of you. What a good coach.
Oh, I did. He practiced with me all the time. And I know a couple other people who won the big money. And they practice.
He's great at taking the turn. He takes the turn.
Losing weight. It's become a national obsession. Over 40 million Americans went on a diet last year. The problem was they usually didn't stay on it. Well, now the makers of Contact introduce Diatac, a remarkable timed-release capsule that helps you lose weight by helping you stick to your diet. One Diatac capsule helps you control your appetite all day, so you eat less. New Diatac from the makers of Contact. It gives your diet a fighting chance.
Extra value is what you get when you buy Coronet. For my big family, I buy Coronet paper products. Coronet towels give me more sheets than other national brands. Coronet bath tissues come in a money-saving 8-pack, and pretty Coronet prints in a 4-pack. And Coronet facial tissues and napkins give me more value than other national brands. So buy the family money savers from Georgia Pacific. Extra value is what you get when you buy Coronet.
I'll beat him. I'm wearing my lucky shirt.
Dad, you mean ring around the collar helps your tennis game? You've got ring around the collar. Those dirty rings. I tried sprays, I tried powders, then I discovered whisk. Whisk is strong enough to get ring around the collar and your whole wash load clean. You'll beat him this time.
Even without the ring around my collar.
Whisk, strong enough to get ring around the collar and your whole wash clean.
Meet Lipton iced tea lover Don Meredith.
Hey, after that workout, I need some refreshing Lipton iced tea. Folks ask me why Lipton's so different. Well, it's what's in this bag. They tell me Lipton has a special blend no other tea has. About 20 quality teas, all carefully selected to work together. And that's what gives you that dandy taste. You try some, and you'll be a Lipton tea lover, too.
Well, Nancy Cameron just hit us for that $20,000. We have replenished the stock of money. You folks realize that we've given away almost, not quite, $7 million on this show since we started. So Nancy's away with that. Lois, your partner's, I suddenly looked here and I heard, your partner's name is Bert Herman. This is Bert?
Roberta.
Roberta.
I was just saying, isn't that cute rather than Bobby?
What do you do, Bert?
I'm an employment counselor.
I'm going to ask you to slip into the desk a little bit. I got you a little too far away from the mic. Where do you do your work?
In Hackensack, New Jersey.
All right, nice to have you here. Bill Cullen, your partner's name is Kim Carney, and Kim, what's your job?
I'm a temporary secretary here in New York.
Would you like to have this lady join you temporarily?
I certainly would. Would you settle an argument for me, for me? I have a friend, Jean King, from Atlantic City, and she said Dick Clark is going to be in Atlantic City, and I said, no way, because he's in California, he's in Vegas, he's in New York. You are not going to be in Atlantic City.
I'm going to be there next week. I haven't been in Atlantic City for 15 years. We used to work there all the time. We're taking the good old rock and roll show in on July 3rd for a week. It's going to be, I got more people from Philadelphia coming.
Oh, I bet, your old hometown.
Going to be a big reunion. In any case, thank you. Kim, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Bert, same to you. Let me read the subjects and then we'll get over here and run it by and see what happens. Who's on first? Paperwork, pay dirt, lab test, on the up and up, the jet set. And the first choice goes to Lois.
We'll take pay dirt.
Pay dirt it is. Describe these things that have a payoff. Things that have a payoff. Ready? Go.
When you turn a criminal in, you get a reward. You play a game with numbers and things, and you say bingo. You make a wager. You make a bet. It's a thing where you get numbers, and it's a great, like the Irish sweepstakes. It's a lottery. When you retire, you get a pension. In horse racing, it's a wager. The 2 races is called a double. A daily double. You put some money into something to get a return. You invest it. She said it.
Bert, I think that's going to be all right. Let me plead the case here. Judge, will you let us know if you're going to give her the benefit of the doubt there, the buzzer and her answer? Is that a yay? Oh, right. Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
In that case, will it move to 7?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're going to check it. Okay, I'm sorry. When it's that close, what happens is we progress with the game. They go back and they listen to the audio tape. If it really gets hairy, they pull out the videotape. I think you're going to get the point, but we'll see. Bill, what would you like?
Paperwork, Dick.
All right, sir. Please describe these things that contain the word paper. You may use the word paper in your description. Between the two of you, we've got to hear the entire answer. So somebody's got to say paper over there. Okay. Bill, these are things that contain the word paper. Ready? Go.
It's a little thing you drink out of.
A paper cup.
It's a baby...
paper doll.
Right. It's a book that bends.
A paperback.
It's you put it in to make copies.
A paper clip?
Make copies.
Carbon paper.
That's right. It holds things down. It's heavy.
A paperweight.
You put it on the sides of your room.
Wallpaper.
That's right. You do it to catch little insects that get stuck in it.
Fly paper.
Yeah.
That's got it.
It's such a temptation not to say those words.
Yeah.
Bill and Kim have 7 points. Bert and Lois, I am sorry to tell you the score is correct. They have listened to determine that the buzzer preceded the answer, therefore we'll hold with that score. Who's on first? Lab test, on the up and up. The jet set. Bert, what would you like?
On the up and up.
Okay, describe these things that climb. Things that climb. Ready? Go.
Not a monkey, but a big one. And he goes into your house to the fire escape and takes stuff out of your house. Cat burglar. Burglar. When you put a thermometer in your mouth, you take temperature. A clinging vine. Not an airplane, but goes up in the air, astronauts. And they ride in a... Oh, a missile. Another word. Yeah. Change. Go on. San Francisco, you go up the hill on...
All right, it's 10 to 7. Cable car was the last one. Kim, you got a little bit of an advantage there since you have the perfect score working. What would you like?
I think we'll take the lab test.
All right, Bill, she's going to describe these things found in a laboratory. Things found in a laboratory. Ready? Go.
Okay, not a rat, but...
A white mouse. Mouse.
Okay, you look through it at
Microscope.
germs. Okay, he was the big monster.
Frankenstein.
Okay, it's the chemical symbol for water.
H2O.
Okay, it's a little flame thing that
Bunsen burner.
Okay, it's carbolic stuff.
Acid.
Okay, it's scientists do this stuff. They look up old books. Old
research.
books they find, yeah.
That's got it.
There you go.
There you go. You're moving. You're moving pretty up.
Kim, we were talking the other day about this is a communication game, and when you said water, I got to figure out, that's not new. Where's that from?
My Michigan A.
Michigan, water. Okay. The jet set.
The jet set.
The
And
jet set? All right. And you're going to get?
Yes.
Describe these things associated with an airline stewardess. Things associated with an airline stewardess. Ready? Go.
He sits in the cockpit. He's called a... Pilot. They're usually very smiley, and they're also very... Stewardess. Yes. Flight attendant. When they're not ugly, they're opposite of ugly. Pretty. When you read this, it's not a newspaper, it's a... Magazine. A horse and buggy, another name for buggy is a... They roll this through the... You breathe this, the mask falls down. Oxygen. You breathe it. The inside where the people sit is called cockpit. The people sit. Oh,
Well, I think we didn't get it.
Bert, it's over.
Yep. Thank you. It was fun.
When we first started this game, I was always very, discreet. And I would say, well, there's always hope. Bert, there's no hope. There's not a shot in a million.
Thanks, Dick. You're jinxing me. There he is.
No,
The whammy.
I did say that once, though.
Right.
And it did turn out to be a tie. The chances are very negligible, my dear. She's working on a perfect score. You'll get some nice consolation gifts.
It was his ancestor who told Noah it wasn't going to rain. Dick Clark, the original.
In any case, you guys need 2 points. You need an easy score of 16. However, you're working on a bonus. Go ahead, and you want Bill to give?
Okay. Yeah.
Bill? All right. If you get 21, you get a color television set. Bill, describe these things associated with baseball. Things associated with baseball, and they need 16. 21 is a bonus. Ready? Go.
Not a ball, but no.
Bat?
When you miss the ball.
Oh, foul. Strike.
That's it. We're all right. The New York...
Yankees.
Right. They're in the American...
League.
When you go like this, you into base.
Skid. Slide.
That's it. It's the game in October, 7 games.
World Series.
That's right. The pitcher stands on
On
a
the
hill.
mound.
Yes. When they want to swap someone, it's a
trade.
That's
There
right.
you go. You scared me with strike. You scared me to death. You scared me with strike.
Kim, congratulations. Bert?
Thank you very much.
Bert, you almost had it. We'll see you in the winner's circle in a minute. Oh.
I'm straight.
You brought him home to meet the folks. You hope they'll think he's nice.
Valerie.
Deb.
Steve.
Hi.
Wouldn't you love a welcome taste, exciting on its own? Doritos, bread, tortilla chips, with the flavor stands alone. Doritos, the flavor stands alone. Doritos, the crisp and lively flavor stands alone.
I drink Dr. Pepper, don't you know? It's the original taste that I love so. And the taste is making peppers everywhere I go. Through shopping peppers, popping peppers, dialing peppers, smiling peppers.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
Strumming peppers, drumming peppers, swinging peppers, singing peppers.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Be a pepper, drink Dr. Pepper. Be a pepper.
Get a little closer. Now don't be shy. You can get
You can get a little closer with Arid Extra Dry.
Only Arid has a patent on this formula that fights wetness. No leading deodorant spray stops odor better. And now Arid has a new baby fresh scent. It smells,
Get a little closer with the baby fresh scent of Arid Extra Dry.
Arid fights wetness and odor, now in a new baby fresh scent.
When you know where you're going, you know what to wear.
TV Juniors by Mashani.
Folks, the time's a little short, so we're going to go right into this for $10,000. Here's your first subject. Go.
A cow, a horse.
Things in a barn, a farm.
Hey there, here I am singing, and I have very big breasts.
What Dolly Parton said.
That's right. A suit of armor, the police force.
Things that protect you.
A water dispenser, a coffee maker, a gasoline tank entrance.
Things with a spout.
A coffee pot.
Things that perk.
We'll come back to it. Okay. Hopefully. A martini, coffee, tea.
Things you drink. Cup liquids.
A cake. A batter.
Things that you pour.
No, batter.
Mix. Stir.
That's it. A Broadway production. A movie.
Things that open, things that have a crowd.
A phony accident.
Things that are...
A Broadway play.
Reviewed.
A burlesque.
Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Come on, take a look here. Things with a filter is the one that slows you down. Things that are staged, you picked up $250. Color television set. We'll be back in a second.
I should have said cigarette. I'm getting punchy. Get the cigarette. I'm getting a little punchy. Using your hand.
Lisa, look. Your new brother's waving at you. He wants you to help me give him his bath. You can bring me the Q-tip swabs, okay?
Okay.
He likes Q-tips because they're so soft. See?
Q-tips, the original soft swab. Just look at that soft cushion of cotton.
Mommy, am I still your baby?
Oh, Lisa, you're my baby girl.
Q-tip swabs, the softest thing in the world next to your baby.
You're almost ready for the party. But first, you've got to get rid of those bugs before your guests arrive. With Yard Guard, Raid Yard Guard. The outdoor insect fogger that kills bugs up to 20 feet away. Its powerful bug-killing fog penetrates the foliage for a circle of protection that lasts for hours. Raid Yard Guard. Kills bugs now, keeps them away for hours.
20. Oh, the lady has won $20,000 at Color TV, and there's your share.
Thank you.
A hug and a kiss.
Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Bill will see you tomorrow. We will not see you tomorrow. Lois will see you then. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Today's consolation prizes are the world famous Presto pressure cooker. Cooks foods 3 to 10 times faster. Saves time, energy, money. Retains natural flavor and nutrients too. And before you paint, use GeoCell caulking sealant. GeoCell even sticks to damp surfaces. Paint the same day, but seal it first with GeoCell. Plus, Coil Magic. It cuts through buildup on air conditioner coils. Easy to apply directly from the container. Coil Magic saves energy as it cleans. Also, wear Playtex living gloves every day to protect your beautiful hands. Playtex makes your hands look like they never do housework. And from the Jovan perfume collection for women, Musk Oil Sex Appeal VST Sports Hit and Woman by Jovan. And Future and Water turns damp mopping into shine mopping. You refresh your shine in no extra time. And remember, use Future straight for a tougher than wax acrylic shine.
Tomorrow on Family, Buddy packs up and leaves home without a trace, and Farrah Fawcett's taken hostage on Charlie's Angels. Thursday on ABC, a daffy Scotland Yard detective creates a comic calamity on the premiere of Nobody's Perfect.
pyramid. Today's special guests are Lois Nettleton and Bill Cullen. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you very much, Steve O'Brien. As always, it's a pleasure. $20,000 pyramid, and away we go. With Lois Nettleton and Bill Cullen, and you got to promise to win. Every round must be a win today.
Absolutely. Right on.
Janice Goldberg, how much money did you win yesterday?
$300.
Well, that's peanuts, Janice.
Yeah, well, you know.
Win $15,000 before this day is over.
Okay.
I hope so.
Talk me into it.
All right, now show us your shirt, Bill, and just so you don't get... Oh, it's lovely, lovely. Mary Lee Fox, we're not usually this crazy, but this is a special day for us. What do you do, Mary?
I'm in printing sales.
Do they call you Mary or Mary Lee?
Mary Lee.
Mary Lee, it shall be. We're very, very happy to have you with us. Bill, we're going to start the game with you. Is that all right with you?
It is perfectly all right, Richard. Anything you want to do is okay with me.
On this day, anything is all right.
Yes.
Take a look at these subjects here. We have a touch of glass, nightlife, pay attention, passing fancy, anything's an improvement, the age of Aquarius. And Mr. Cullen, what is your choice?
We don't like any of them.
All right. Clear the board. We'll start over again.
Anything's an improvement because that best describes my endeavor through the years.
I should point out there's a 7 in this game somewhere. It might be in the next one, but somewhere today. Describe these things that improve the appearance of other things. You'll have 30 seconds. If you read the answer, give the essence of it, the cuckoo will sound. These are things that improve the appearance of other things. Ready? Go.
A wig, another name.
Wig, a toupee.
When you too heavy, you go on a
Diet.
You put this on here.
Lipstick.
On an automobile, the center of the wheel are these chromium things.
Fenders.
No, in the center of a wheel.
In the center of a wheel.
Chromium thing.
Chromium things. Skip it.
People steal them.
Hubcaps.
On a cake, you put this shiny stuff.
Icing.
Yes. On a bed or a chair, you put something over it. It's called a
slip cover.
Yes, good. You go like this.
Fix your hair.
No,
all right. Haircut.
Sorry. You got hubcap.
Mary Lee, it distresses me to point out that you didn't know what it was until he said people steal them. Then you came up with hubcaps.
Automatic.
Your misbegotten youth is catching up with you. 6 out of 7 here. And what will it be, please, Lois?
We're going to take nightlife.
All right. Describe these things associated with the night. Things associated with the night. Ready? Go.
Where you go to dance. Disco. Discotheque. When you can't sleep. Your insomnia. When you have a bad dream, it's a... Nightmare. On 4th of July, you set fireworks. Little star, how I wonder... What you are, twinkle, twinkle. If you're very lovey-dovey and... You're romantic. The man who guards the building.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's part of the answer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Score stands at 6 to 6. It's all tied up.
I said the man. I should have said the guy. That's all right.
Mary Lee Fox makes her first choice. Mary Lee, please.
Pay attention, please.
Pay attention. All right. Describe these ways to get attention. Ways to get attention. Ready? Go.
Wink.
When I punch
Jab,
out.
nudge.
No, it's
Poke.
another word for boxing.
Hit.
To box is to...
Punch.
No, price, right. Help!
Cry, yell,
right.
scream.
When you very loudly.
Yell,
when you
holler,
give a...
shout.
Right. Okay, I take off all my clothes.
Strip. Thank you.
Okay, when I exaggerate about how great I am, I'm...
brag.
Right. Okay, it's a kind of fence, and it's also, somebody... Right. Okay,
all right, 12 to 6 the score. Janice Goldberg has a chance to move ahead now. Janice, which one do you want, please?
A touch of glass.
Touch of glass it is. Describe these things that are made of glass. Things made of glass. Ready? Go.
A light bulb. What you put flowers in? Vase. Yes. The front of your car? Windshield. Yes. What the fish are in? In your aquarium. Yes. On a boat, what you look through the little window? Oh, porthole. Yes. When you put flour in and you make it finer.
Read it again.
Oh. Skip it. Where you put your plants to make them grow. Solarium. No, terrarium. It's hot. It's hot. It's a color.
Sorry, greenhouse. Snifter.
Oh, the greenhouse.
Brandy in that thing, yeah.
Oh, sifter. Yes, I read sifter.
She had shifter, or what do they call it? Sifter. Sifter is what you had in mind. 12 to 11 the score. Janice and Lois says, passing fancy the age of Aquarius. What would you like?
Age of Aquarius.
You want to
All
get
right,
it?
is there a 7 under that one? Maybe under the other or in the next game. Lois is to give?
Yes, sure. Yes. Okay.
Describe these things associated with the 60s. Things associated with the 60s. Ready? Go.
So you won't get pregnant.
Birth control, pill.
The man who led the blacks and he died. He was assassinated.
Malcolm X.
No, he was assassinated.
Martin Luther King.
Right. Where there was the war.
Vietnam.
The skinny little model.
Twiggy.
A bunch of people lived together in a
commune.
The people who wrote the books on sex did all.
Masters and Johnson.
Where they had the big jazz festival.
All right, Woodstock was the last one. 17 to 12 is the score. Mary Lee and Bill, who's going to give here?
I am.
All right, Bill, let's check, see if there's 7 in the game. There is indeed, all right.
I'll try not to skip.
Bill, that means if you get 18 points, you've won the game. If you get 19, the lady wins a bonus. 18 or 19 are winning points. Describe these things you pass on the road. If he skips one, you can get it on your own, Mary Lee. Things you pass on the road. Ready. Go.
There's been a wreck. It's an...
Crash. Car crash.
No, it's not intentional. It is...
Accident.
You pay this to go over a bridge.
Toll.
A big thing that carries freight on the road.
Truck.
Right. You go they bend, but it's also...
Curve.
A state...
Trooper.
Right. A sign, thing that has a big sign on the side of the road.
Highway...
My name is...
Bill. Billboard.
Right. This is stuff they use to catch the speeders.
Radar traps.
Right.
You got it. That's the bonus and the win.
Very much.
$500 win and the bonus. Janice, you pick up $300 for your visit. Mary Lee will be playing the winner's circle round right after this.
Good luck to you.
Folks, we're going to try to win $10,000. Mary Lee, you've won $500, which is nice and comforting, but pay attention to this man. You'll have $10,000 in 60 seconds if it all happens together. Here's your first subject. Go.
Harrisburg, Albany.
Cities, capital cities. Capital of the United States.
Silent Night, Noel.
Hymns.
Happy
Christmas
New
hymns.
Year.
Yuletide
Auld Lang
songs.
Syne. Happy
holiday songs.
Good. Papers, magazines.
Things you read.
Periodicals. A man behind a man.
Things you save.
Cigars.
Things you burn.
Go on to the next one. We'll come back. A play. A television program.
Things that
a movie.
Things that you watch. Things that
an
you view.
excuse.
Things that you make up.
A play.
Things that are fictional. Things that are...
Let's go on. Try another one here. A diamond pin. A
valuable things.
A necklace.
Things you wear. Things that are anniversary
Let's
gifts.
go on. Try to get the next one. Employees.
Time ran out on us. Mary Lee, you picked up $100. Things on the newsstand, things that are rehearsed, things with a class, things that are dismissed. We'll play again right after this.
Things on the newsstand. I want to say the man...
On the $20,000 pyramid, usually I start the thing all by myself. Now, for those of you who watch One Life to Live, you know Anna Craig. This is not, well, all right, this is an Anna Craig. You say, why? What is she doing here? This is Phyllis Behar, who's a very attractive actress and a lovely lady. And 8 years ago, when this show, the $20,000 pyramid, before inflation was the $10,000 pyramid,
That's right.
you helped get this thing off the ground. We were over at CBS at the time.
Yep.
What did you do, the initial run-through?
Well, it wasn't me alone. It was dear Bill Cullen and me, and we sat in a little conference room with Freddie Silverman watching us, and we played the game rather well, I thought.
And you sold it, and the germ of that idea between the two of you and the fellow who invented this thing, Mr. Bob Stewart, has run for about 7.5 years on a couple of networks.
Yeah.
We welcome you back.
Thank you, and I have to tell everyone that when I moved from here to Landview and became part of that family, I missed my family here tremendously. Terrific people on this show, and I love the game.
Thank you so much. Nice to have you here, fellas. Now, the moral of the story. After she went and sold the show, we in the morning we run through so the cameras get rehearsal and so forth, and we use stand-ins for the people. And Phyllis worked here, and then she got the job on One Life to Live, so she has many more lives still to go. Let me introduce everybody again. Mary Lee Fox, you got $600. You're trying for $15,000. You are partnered with Lois Nettleton. Bill, your partner's name is Andrea Heston. What do you do, Andrea?
I'm an insurance broker here in New York.
Oh, got something to sell today. Bill, you ready to go again?
I am ready to go if I ever was.
All right, sir. Take a look over here. We have the subject. You can't miss it. SOS, it takes pull. Soak it up. The big day. Long time no see. William, what would you like?
In honor of the days before I quit, we're going to do Soak It Up.
Soak it up. All right. I should point out something. It just occurred to me that somebody might not have watched this week and do not realize that this is the very last time for this go-around that we'll play the $20,000 pyramid. So let us win.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Bill, describe these things that absorb. Things that absorb. Ready? Go.
You put it under a drink so the table doesn't get...
A coaster.
It's round, has a hole in, you dump it in coffee, dunk it in coffee.
Oh, donut.
These are the things the plant sends down into the soil to get... the hard part around a slice of bread.
A crust.
You use it to sop up ink.
A blotter.
It's what they make a towel of, a kind of fabric.
Terry cloth.
Right. This, when you go this with wood, the
sawdust.
That's right.
All right, 7 out of 7.
I almost said saw.
Lois Nettleton makes her first choice now. Good game. Lois?
We'll take the big day.
The big day is the choice. Describe these special events. Mary Lee, these are special events. Ready? Go.
When two people get married, wedding. The first night of a play, opening night. The president, when he swears, gets the inauguration. The big football game. The Super Bowl. The runners in Boston. They run
marathon, the Boston Marathon.
The big horse race in one of the states.
Kentucky Derby.
A baby when it's baptized.
Christening.
That's it. 7 up. All the way tied. Ball game goes over to Andrea now.
Okay, it takes pull.
Okay, describe for Bill these things that pull other things. Things that pull other things. Ready? Go.
Okay, the red-nosed reindeer.
Rudolph.
Okay, this holds you to the earth.
Gravity.
Right. This pulls a train.
A locomotive.
Right. This is a Siberian dog. Siberian.
Husky.
Right. This is a farm equipment.
Plow.
Big one.
A tractor.
Right. This pulls other boats in the harbor.
A tugboat.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. He has a thing over his back.
An oxen.
Right.
That's all we have. Got them all but tugboat. Almost perfect score, 13-7. Mary Lee, please.
Long time no see.
All right, describe these words used when a divorced couple meet again. Let's see if we can get all these words on television here. Describe these words used when a divorced couple meet again. Ready? Go.
What one pays the other.
Alimony.
Right.
If you're not married, you are
Single. Right.
another name for children, a slang word for children. Kids.
Right.
If you're not younger, you are
Older. Right.
If you're not sad, you are
Happy. Right.
If you don't live in a house, you live in a place in the city.
Apartment. Right.
And boy, did I make a big when I married you.
Mistake.
Right.
14-13. Mary Lee Fox immortalizing those words there. Bill and Andrea, you can't miss it in SOS.
You can't miss it, Dick.
All right, who's going to do what, please?
Andrea wants me to give.
All right, describe for the lady these things that stick out. Things that stick out. Ready, go.
Tongue.
Dog wags it.
Tail.
Submarine guy looks...
Periscope.
Over a theater with the name of what's showing.
Oh, the marquee.
She stands in the...
Statue of Liberty.
That's she. One of these that hurts.
A thumb. A sore thumb.
Right. This part of my hair, I got
cowlick.
That's it, I got
All right, you got them all that time. There's a 1-point spread possibly working here. Lois, you're going to give here? Mary Lee, you need 21 points to win the game. If you get it, you get a bonus because you have a perfect score. That means a color television set and the win at 21, I should point out. Describe these things associated with an emergency. Things associated with emergencies. Ready, go.
The man who comes and saves you.
The doctor.
Next.
What you cry when you're in trouble.
Help.
The little plane that has the whirly bird.
Helicopter.
What they carry you out on.
Stretcher.
When they save you, they
bring you back, resuscitate you.
The squad.
Paramedics.
Oh, it's okay. Go
Emergency.
If you get hysterical in a fire.
You panic.
When you go to get safe in something.
Shelter.
Time ran out on us, folks. Unfortunately, we lost it by a point.
Well, we lost 2 anyway.
Barely, you've won $600. Andrea will be back to play it off right after this.
Just to pull taffy and
Bill, I hate to tell you, you've done
it.
this twice this week. We are on the air pulling taffy and all of that.
Oh, my. Are you going to be there on the 4th?
Atlantic City?
Yeah.
4th of July. We open on the 3rd.
Yeah.
The important part is we will be there for a week with good old rock and roll, but she wants to win $10,000 because this, Andrea, is the last time. It's our last show. You've got to win the money.
I'm going to do it.
I mean, for us. Let's do it. Let's everybody make it happen. Here is your first subject. Go.
A football.
Games.
A soccer ball.
Things you kick.
Hi there, my name is, then I give my name, and I wear glasses, and I'm a cute kid. Hi there, this is me.
Don't use your hands.
Oh, hi there, I am me.
What Bill Cullen would say?
That's right. Potato chips, fresh pretzels.
Things that are crispy, salty.
That's good. Shoes, socks,
things
shorts,
on your feet.
Shorts.
Things made of cotton.
Horses, trousers. Jack and Jill, shoes.
Things that come in pairs.
Yeah. A room, China.
Things that are...
Berlin.
Things on the walls.
Right. This program.
Things that are taped.
This,
things, the last things. Final things.
Things,
things that are over.
This, yes, this program, the world one day.
Things that will come to an end.
Yeah! Folks, 1,808 shows later, we've given over $8 million away, including your nighttime version of the $20,000 pyramid, the $25,000 pyramid. People say, is the game tough? Do you make it tough? I'm going to show you how tough it can get. We'll let you, for the first time, turn around and look at some of the categories we might have let you play if we wanted to save the money. Bill, let's see how good you are. Turn the first one. Yep. Use car dealers you can trust. Turn the next one. Hit shows on NBC TV. The next one. Oil companies in bankruptcy. The next one. Famous Japanese rabbis. You know what? Oh, Ming-Toy Rabinowitz. The next one. Things Kissinger did not follow. And the last one. Famous Italian TV directors. Now, I got one. Go. Mike Gargiulo, our director. Hey, folks. The nice part about this is, it was our last week. It's been a wonderful stay. I've never worked in a show where there have been so many good people and nice people. You broke the record for the week. There are too many people to thank. As you know, there are hundreds who make this thing happen. Some of them you see in the end of the show where they run all the names. A lot of them you've never seen, you'll never meet, and without them we couldn't have done it. You want to say anything? You're great at talking. We got about 30 seconds. Only that on this show, and I hope I don't embarrass you, I remember when you moved from the type of shows you had done prior to that to a pure game show. And I remember your beginning, I remember your improvement through the years, and I remember you now. You have become one of the finest general, not only game show, but general television hosts. And that's the last serious thing I'll ever say.
And I just have to add to that, he is just
as sweet and darling as he seems to be.
Come on, I'm going
really,
to cry.
Honest to God, he really is
Hey,
just the best.
All of you people who don't get the credit you deserve, your Aunt Tilly wants to see you. Yeah. Now is your chance to be on TV. So, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of this small army, we love you. See you again.
Today's consolation prizes are from Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters, and a Grease shampoo cleans deep down on the scalp where the greases begin, so hair stays clean longer. Use a Grease shampoo. Plus, from Paradise Jewelry, a $100 wardrobe of jewelry from the 1980 Artisans Collection. Exquisite designs created by Paradise. Also, pure unsweetened pink grapefruit juice from Texan. Naturally delicious and loaded with vitamin C. Texan. Open up a can and let the sun shine out. And new low-calorie Lemon Tree lemonade flavored drink mix. Delicious lemonade taste without all the calories. Low-calorie Lemon Tree, new from Lipton. And Panel Magic, the original cleaner beautifier specifically formulated for wood paneling and woodwork. Another Magic home care product.
I meant that. I wasn't saying. Yeah.
This is Dick Clark inviting you to join me and your favorite stars on the new $50,000 Pyramid, weekdays at 12 noon on WGN Channel 9.
This is the $50,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Joanne Worley and Soupy Sales. Your host is Dick Clark.
All right, Carlene, come out, wherever you are. Seems that we have met here before.
Yes.
If anybody is watching, first of all, there's nothing down here in front except the $50,000 check that you can read. Everything else is, no, not yet. My dear. Would you have ever predicted that we would be at this a week?
No.
All right, go contemplate and figure out how you can break this tie up. Actually, what happens is we have 3 of the best players we've ever had on the Pyramid competing this week for $50,000. Now, I should remind you, folks, if you don't win it this week, you're going to have to come back next week to see what happens. Joanne, your partner's name is Bob Barini. You remember good old Bob.
Oh, we know each other so well.
And Soupy, you've got the other Bob, Bob Russo.
Yes, sir.
And all is well with you two?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you of the rules. It's very important that you win the game you're about to play because that takes you over to the winner's circle. Only one person can go to the top of the pyramid for $50,000 in cash. The other 2 people go away with a pair of tickets apiece to Europe. And as I've mentioned, that winning of that game gives you the ability to continue along, to keep trying to win that $50,000. You will come back again if that doesn't happen. If nobody wins the $50,000 this week, we will continue on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and so forth of next week until somebody takes home this check for $50,000. Here are the subjects. We have mixed emotions, Burr, the bogeyman. If you can't take the heat, the Big Apple, a hole in the head. We start from left to right with Joanne Worley.
Oh, good. The bogeyman.
Describe these things associated with Humphrey Bogart. You have 30 seconds. If the cuckoo rings out, that means you've made a mistake somewhere along the line. These are things associated with Humphrey Bogart. Ready? Go.
This is what you win the gold statue.
Trophy or Academy Award.
No, what's it called?
Oscar.
This nickname. This is, he was in a lot
Tough
of these.
guy, a fighter.
This is, he plays this, they solve crimes.
Detective.
They pay him money. This is his wife.
Lauren Bacall.
He was this kind of guy.
Tough guy, rough guy.
This was the movie he did with Katharine Hepburn.
The African Queen.
This is what he always wore.
Trench coat.
That's got it. 7 out of 7 for a big score.
Boy, you're not chopping.
Joanne Worley and Bob Verini strike first with a perfect score. We turn now to Soupy Sales and Bob Russo. Soupy?
Bob and I have decided on the Big Apple.
Describe these good things about New York. Good things about New York. Ready? Go.
You eat at all the great
restaurants.
Where all the woods.
United Nations?
No.
Central Park.
And the mayor's name?
Ed Koch.
Where all the money, Bull and Bear, on what?
On Wall Street.
And where they have the concerts over here on 57th?
Carnegie Hall.
And the city is really...
alive, exciting.
Yes. And you look up and you see
the skyline.
You got it.
All right. Okay. All right. You're right. That's what you're doing. I'm going to lean back. Keep them moving.
All right, mixed emotions. Burr, if you can't take the heat, a hole in the head. Bob.
Well, we'll try Burr.
Describe these things that are cold. Things that are cold. Ready? Go.
This is where you put meat when you want to
Freezer.
And this is the country, Quebec.
Canada.
Yeah. And what's this?
Your shoulder.
Yeah. And this is rain, pouring hot rain, yes. And this is, you put something in cold.
You put something in cold what?
Storage. Put it away, yeah. And you have one of these in the South. It's got a little green thing in it, and you drink
mint julep.
Yeah. And this is a big rock of ice that you hit.
Oh, it's an iceberg.
No, they slide, they move along.
Oh, it's an avalanche. What's that thing? Don't push me. Glacier.
Yeah.
You know, normally in this game, when you lose 1 point, everybody says, I'll make it up in the next round. There hasn't been an ounce of room in this game all week long. 1 point has inevitably made the difference. Soupy, stand by while your partner makes his first choice.
A hole in the head.
And please describe, if you will, these things you need like a hole in the head. Things you need like a hole in the head.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Okay, when cars get backed up.
Traffic jam.
Right. Okay, and you get a bad headache as a
migraine.
Right. Okay, and when workers go on...
drill.
No, they go on...
picket. They strike.
Right. Okay, and bees are in
a hive.
Honey. Right.
Hive, yeah.
Okay, and when you call on the phone and nobody answers, it keeps on...
It's a busy number. Busy. Long distance. Busy signal.
Right. Okay, and you get agita or a bad case
indigestion.
Right. Okay, and you got to cut in Washington, you got to cut it's a color.
The red ribbon.
The red
carpet. Red.
Ah, look at that, it's tied up.
Red tape.
All right, folks, it's 13-13. It's tied. Bob, you have mixed emotions, and if you can't take the heat, that is Bob Verini, what would you like?
We'll try mixed emotions.
Mixed emotions, all right. I see you've got the screen, that's the way you want it to play. Describe these emotions or moods. For example, a person who questions other people's motives is suspicious. These are emotions or moods.
I hope we get that one.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Stand by. All right, concentrate now. Ready? Look at your screen. Ready? And go.
I'm very upset.
Sad.
The last blank man.
Angry.
Yeah. And if I think you're cheating with somebody else, I'm getting very...
Suspicious?
No.
I'm getting jealous?
Yes. And I'm scared. I'm...
Frightened.
Another word.
Fearful.
I'm
tentative.
I'm very frightened, very scared.
Timid.
Who's blank of the big bad wolf?
Afraid.
And I am blank yellow.
Curious.
And I'm very loving, and I have a great deal of Italian.
Emotion.
Yeah, I've got a lot of romance. I'm Italian. I'm very... I should have thought he's blank.
Your score is 18-13. You need six answers here. Soupy, you ready?
Yes, please.
The subject was, if you can't take the heat, describe these things found in a kitchen. Things found in a kitchen. You need 19 points. Ready? Go.
Out of a cookbook you read a recipe. Pillsbury, it makes dough.
Dough, need bread.
No, it's white stuff.
Flour.
And you put this in a can, it smells, it's old food, it's...
garbage, trash.
And this is what?
Wood, table.
No, what else? Another thing, you put stuff on in the kitchen, a plate.
A cabinet.
Lay it on the what? Go on to the next one.
Oven. A stove. What kind? A radar. A microwave. And Reynolds aluminum foil wrap.
You got it. Right up. We're going to break the tie right after this.
The one...
Many of our celebrities are flown in from Los Angeles to New York via Eastern Airlines. No matter where you're going, chances are Eastern's going your way. In the U.S., Canada, Mexico, and the Caribbean, fly Eastern. And now back to Dick.
Folks, we have a tie. Soupy, you have the opportunity to select the situation here. Do you want to describe things that begin with the letter I or the letter V? V. You'll have I when we get there.
Who
Soupy.
goes first?
You do, sir.
Okay.
Soupy. Describe these things that begin with the letter B. Ready? Go.
An election, you vote. A girl that hasn't been to bed with anybody.
Virgin.
DeMilo.
Venus.
The
Viper.
You hiss the
villain.
If a seat is empty, they put
vacant.
Smooth. A national
velvet.
And if you're mugged, you're the
victim.
6 seconds. All right.
All right.
You got 7 out of 7 answers with 6 seconds showing on the clock. You've got to get 7 out of 7 answers with more than 6 seconds left on the clock, which means, of course, you've done it in less time. Joanne, describe these things that begin with the letter I. Ready? Go.
This is a little bug.
Insect.
And this is the country over in Europe where
Iceland,
the
Ireland,
people come from.
Italy.
This is a baby is a little
Infant.
small. This is if you can't see a person, they
Invisible.
are. And this is you accrue this when you put your money in the bank. This is you check this out when you have a store. You have to
inventory.
Oh no! You have you're going on a trip and these
itinerary.
It's over, folks. It's over. Your itinerary.
Yeah.
It's the list of where you're going to travel. Come with me, folks.
Admission.
Gentlemen, if you'll pull up a chair. I should point out, Bob, that you always have the opportunity to sit in that chair if you want. The best scheme...
I'm more comfortable back there.
At this point, you've both played this way, so people ask that occasionally. Why do they always sit over here? It's the contestant's option. Now, we'll just sit here and schmooze a while because there's no sense running the rules by. You know what's at stake. I got the check.
You got the check.
I got the check. Good luck. You didn't get your rub down.
Yes. You have no idea how good that feels.
Just don't rub them the wrong way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll ask you again for complete silence, please, so they can really concentrate. Here is your first subject. Go.
The centerfold.
Parts of a magazine.
Oh, they call me the Easter Bunny.
What a rabbit would say.
Locks. Fish. The Atlantic Ocean.
Things in the ocean. Sea. Things in
locks.
Things in a sea. A
fish.
stream.
Pretzels.
Things that are twisted. Things with salt. Salted.
Yeah. A mean woman.
Things that are jealous. Things that are vicious.
A mean boss.
Things that yell at you. Things that scream.
People who smoke.
Things that are rude. Inconsiderate.
Go on to the next one. Groucho Marx.
People with mustaches.
Let's see. Benjamin Franklin. Wow.
Big
Benjamin
noses.
Franklin.
Bald people. Mustaches.
Groucho Marx. Groucho Marx. Go on to the next one.
There's no time left, Soupy. We're out of time. Turn around, take a look. No, Groucho didn't wear glasses. He had the things here, but it doesn't matter. Ben
He
Franklin.
always wore glasses, Groucho Marx.
He did, but not on the stage.
Yeah, that's right.
That's when you buy those little kits.
No, like this, there's always glasses with the cigar and the mustache.
You'll see. Elton John. We'll be back in a second to play again. Don't run away.
Our contestants will receive Bake Someone Happy with Creamy Deluxe Frosting. It tastes buttercream creamy, spreads buttercream creamy. Try Creamy Deluxe, the buttercream creamy frosting. And now back to you, Dick.
$50,000 still sitting there after a week. Little could we suspect it would take 5 days. Folks, I'm going to hurry right into this because I have a premonition. Everybody's going to say he knew. I want to hurry through the game because somebody's going to win the $50,000. I want to see the celebration. How's that for positive thinking?
That's wonderful.
Colleen, welcome back. I, needless to say, have no idea what the outcome's going to be. Troubleshooters, take it away. A soggy story. What does that say? To a T, the Latin Quarter in a pickle. And we start with Soupy Sales this time.
Okay, take it away.
Take it away. Describe these things that take people from one place to another. Things that take people from one place to another. Ready? Go.
A cab is
A taxi.
the animal with the hump on the back.
Camel.
Underneath.
A subway.
To the moon.
Fly me to my rocket.
And a long car with a chauffeur.
A Pullman car, limousine.
Okay. And in Chinese, they get around.
Rickshaw.
And, oh, this is when you go up a mountain on the...
Climb a tram.
You got it.
You're right. You're right. That's the way to do it. That's it.
7 out of 7. Good start. Colleen Messina's off to a perfect score. Bob, stand by. And Joanne?
To a T, please.
All right. Describe these people or characters whose names end with the letter T. People or characters whose names end with T. Ready? Go.
She's the comedian on television for a million years, plays the scrub woman and everything.
Oh, Carol Burnett.
This is Superman's other person.
Clark Kent.
This is the lady on MASH.
Loretta Swit.
This is the guy who was on Mary Tyler Moore Show, and now he has his own newspaper program.
Lou Grant.
This is the guy who was the boxer in the championship. He had the little kid in the last movie. His name is like a basketball brand name.
Boy. 4 points. Bad start, folks. Sorry to tell you, in this championship round, that's a tough break. Colleen.
Soggy story, please.
Describe for your partner these things that people do in the water. Things people do in the water. Ready? Go.
Okay, in a boat you...
Row.
And you do this, a dead man's...
Float.
And you do this, you with the water.
Splash the water.
And you do it naked, you what?
Skinny dip.
And you're in a tub for a long time.
You soak.
Right. And you do this to somebody, or a basketball you... With
dunk them.
And you go through physical to make yourself better again, like this. It's
exercise.
And you go also in psychoanalysis, you go through...
Training, therapy.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Oh, okay.
Okay. We have troubleshooters. The Latin Quarter in a pickle. Bob.
Like we are, in a pickle.
These are things associated with a pickle. Things associated with a pickle. Ready? Go.
Okay, oil and...
Vinegar.
Right. Okay, and it's made from, what's the vegetable?
A cucumber.
Right. Okay, and not sour, but...
Sweet.
No, what kind of pickles? Kosher?
Dill.
Right. Okay, and when you cut it up, you put it on hot dogs?
They are relish.
Right. Okay, and you go to the Jewish place...
Delicatessen.
Right. Okay, and just pickle cut in half. As a pickle, not spears, but individual...
Spears, slice.
Right. Okay, and blank dill pickles. I just said it.
Kosher.
Right.
You got them all.
Okay. That's what we do.
Bob, you're still trailing, so we have a choice of troubleshooters in the Latin Quarter.
Troubleshooters.
You want to give again?
Yeah, I'll give again.
Okay.
Describe these things that can get you out of trouble. Things that can...
Getting 7 would
all
help.
the answers. Things that can get you out of trouble. Ready? Go.
Okay, when you jump out...
Of a parachute.
Right. Okay, and high...
karate.
Right. Okay, and blank and robin.
And robined?
Robin.
Robin Hood, a Batman.
Right. Okay, and you put it over your mouth. You put it over your mouth and you breathe in. Right. Okay, and when you make this, when you go to jail, they have to post...
Bond.
Post, another word for bond is...
Bail money.
Right. Okay, and when they give you blood in a...
Intravenously, transfusion.
Right. Okay, and they give you a dose against your poison.
All righty.
I heard that clap, it threw me off.
I don't think it would have helped, Bob,
No.
to tell you the truth. Whether had 17 or 18, that lady is rolling along over there.
I hope so. I hope I roll along over there.
Colleen, you want Super to give?
Yes.
All right, describe these words and expressions that come from Latin. Describe these words and expressions that come from Latin. They need 18 points. If she gets them, she'll get another try at the $50,000. Words and expressions that come from Latin. Ready? Go.
After July comes...
August.
5 kids at one time, or what?
Quintet.
That's right, the Dion...
Quintuplets.
Okay.
Quintuplets.
That sign over there is what? That red sign.
Oh, exit.
Okay. It's a building in the 8-corner building...
An octagon.
In Washington.
Octagonal. A pentagon. 5
Okay. Is that it?
Yes!
What did I do?
Did I do it right?
Yeah, everything is fine. You won. That's all. First of all, you point to a lady who's obviously nearsighted. You say that sign. There's nothing over there. Then the next thing is the Pentagon, an 8-sided building. What is this?
What is it?
5-sided.
I flunked math. I never.
Let's go win $50,000.
Our contestants will receive a Melnor sprinkler. Save time, money, and water with Time-O-Matics. Amazing lawn sprinklers that shut off automatically because they've got built-in timers. Okay, Dick.
This thing is getting a little dog-eared, but it's still negotiable. The name has not been filled out. This is your last shot. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave that thing right there for good luck, all right? You ready?
Let's do it.
For $50,000. Here is your first subject. Go!
A plane, a bird.
Things that fly.
A
Things in
plane,
the air. Things in the sky.
a bird.
Things with wings.
You don't do good, you'll be down in hell with me.
What the devil says.
Spick and span.
Things that clean.
Horses, cowboys.
Things in a ranch and a cat in a stable.
Bulls.
In
a wild bull.
Things in a corral.
Ropers.
Things in a rodeo.
Yes. A telephone. A telephone dial.
Things with digits. Things
Telephone
digital.
dial?
Things with numbers.
Yes. A story. A soap opera.
Things with a plot.
A soap opera.
Things with a storyline. Things with a
A
cast.
storyline. A dynasty. Dallas.
Things with a soap opera. Things that continue.
Everybody sort of gather around.
Over here.
How do you spell your name?
Any way you want.
There you are. We'll fill that out appropriately.
That's
You want to
wonderful.
say anything to the two guys who fought you over this?
Oh, I thought for sure. I just wanted somebody to win. I'm sorry.
I wanted somebody to win. Well, in that case here, Bob.
Congratulations.
No,
Do you have any plans for it?
Yeah, a lot of bills, a lot of things. Yeah.
Who are these two people here?
This is my husband Chuck, and that's my sister Katie,
Yeah,
who's been here every time I play. She's wearing her good luck boots.
I'll tell you one thing. For playing the game for 8 years, I know Joanne and you. These are the best players.
Amen.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. A $50,000 kiss. There you go. Hey, we'll see you Monday for now, Dick Clark. So long. Congratulations. Yay!
Our contestants will receive Future. Makes old-looking no-wax floors look young again. That's why Future's recommended for no-wax floors. And from Hawaiian Tropic comes an attractive beach mat and Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils. Hawaiian Tropic, the tan of the islands. Plus, Enhanced Instant Hair Conditioner. Overworked hair is drained of its natural moisturizers. Enhanced moisturizes overworked hair. And Shout Liquid and Shout Aerosol. 2 ways to tackle your tough stains. Want a tough stain out? Shout it out. Plus, Turtle Wax, the world's largest selling liquid car wax. Cleans, polishes, protects, and Turtle Wax Super Hard Shell Car Wax Kit. Cleans, waxes, and seals in the shine. Plus, make someone happy with Snack and Cake. The cake with a snack inside. Like walnuts, raisins, or chocolate chip. There's a snack inside every Snack and Cake.
Greed gets in the way when a Japanese land development company offers to buy the Sanford house on Sanford and Son tonight at 7. Then end your day with a couple of good laughs when Oscar and Felix decide to take up residence at a religious retreat in order to escape the turmoil of modern living in The Odd Couple at 11. Now stay tuned for McHale's Navy next on Channel 48.
Next week, the day begins with us when
the $25,000 pyramid returns on CBS.
Yeah! That's right, America. Your letters have been pouring in, and they've counted. Now, everyone wins because Pyramid's back.
Let the games begin.
Next week.
This is the $25,000 pyramid. Today's special guest from Knots Landing, Constance McCashin, and from Private Benjamin, Robert Mandan. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to the $25,000 pyramid once more. Nice to have you all aboard, and each and every day of the week here, we give a couple of contestants a chance to win $25,000 in less than 60 seconds, and it very well could happen today to a man named Dusty Walton. Is that right, Dusty?
That's right.
Nice. You brought your fan club with you. What is it you do for a living, Dusty?
I'm a police officer.
Aha! That's why they're cheering you on. Constance, how are you?
Very well, thank you.
Are you in good spirits?
Yes.
Ready to win the money?
Oh, yes.
It will be done, all right. Janet, welcome back once again as our continuing winner. You have another opportunity to try for $25,000. And Robert, let me ask you, are your spirits up for this?
Yes.
You've had a nice rest since yesterday.
Yes.
Oh, let me turn exactly now to tell the folks how we play the game. It's really not that tough. We play a couple of games a day. Now, if you win the first game, you go to the Pyramid Big Board and try for $10,000. Now, win, lose, or draw, doesn't matter what happens there. If you win again, the second time around, you're up there trying for $25,000. The subjects are over here. First game, 10,000. Second game, 25. Study these together, and we'll pick one and get it going. We have TV or not TV, the crown jewels. He's such a ham. Don't let go, smoke rings, and I'm all mixed up. And we start the game with Constance and Dusty.
What would you like?
TV or not TV?
TV or not TV? Obviously has something to do about television, I would think.
Probably
Never
not.
count on that here, though. All right, you are to describe for your partner as quickly as you can these things associated with a TV set. Not far off from what you thought it was. You'll have 30 seconds. Comes up on your little screen there. Stand by. These are things associated with a TV set. Ready? Go.
The thing on top, the metal
The
thing.
antenna.
It's not black and white, it's...
Color.
You turn up the...
Volume.
Not horizontal, but...
Vertical.
If you're sitting in bed and you want to change the channel, you have a...
Remote control.
You call the man to come in,
Repair it.
and you get all those HBO and home box
Oh, the
office.
cable channel.
You got them. 7 out of 7 in 20 seconds, Ole. You may be a police officer, Dusty, but you practiced this game in your off time.
I did.
Robert, are you zeroing in on any one of these?
Don't let go, whatever that
let's
may
see.
be.
Well, I'll clarify it for you. You are to describe for Janet these things people hold. Things people hold. Ready? Go.
Through your hair.
A brush.
Not a brush.
A
but
comb.
Baby holes a...
Rattle.
You go...
You hold your breath.
You hold a dear one.
You hug.
The one you're
you
in
love.
bed with.
Your spouse, your wife, your husband.
Go on. A scientist holds a...
Test tube.
A cheerleader holds a...
A megaphone.
A A political rebel.
Holds a rally.
No, I'm sorry, it was a hostage?
Oh, hostage.
And lover. The other one was your lover. Lover. That's the thing we needed. You're trailing by a couple of points, not an impossible thing to surmount. 7-5. Dusty, what would you like?
He's such a ham.
All right. Have any idea what this is?
No idea.
Now, you're about to find out. These are things associated with a pig. Things associated with a pig. Ready? Go.
You have it with eggs in the morning.
Bacon.
Right. This is a noise he makes.
Oink.
This is the cartoon character on...
Porky.
No, this cartoon is a puppet. It's a Muppet.
Oh, Miss Piggy.
Right. They wallow in the...
Mud.
Right. If it's an arrogant male. An arrogant male is
Male
called
chauvinist pig.
Right. This is a very big pig. Is called a real big
Hog.
pig. Right. And this is what Porky Pig says at the end of the cartoon. He
That's
says,
all, folks.
That's close, but the buzzer beat you. 13-5 is the score. Janet, if you can pick up all 7 of these, you'll be within a point of striking distance there. What would you like?
The crown jewels.
All right, these are things associated with a crown. Describe these things associated with a crown. Ready? Go.
Okay, not the king, but the...
Queen.
This is a jewel. It's,
Diamond.
Yes, okay. And this is what Jesus wore, a crown
Thorns.
of... Yes, okay. And this is Here She Comes.
Miss America.
Okay, and this is what a diamond does. It shines and...
Glitters.
And...
Gleams.
And if you light a match...
Stripes. Flares. Flames.
Okay, go on. This is, if you're putting the crown on the queen, it's the...
Coronation.
Yes, okay. And this is 3 times at the horse race. It's the...
Oh, triple crown, Robert, the triple crown. The score stands at 13-10. There are 2 subjects left here, smoke rings, and I'm all mixed up. Robert and Janet, you have the choice.
Smoke rings.
Do you wish to give or receive?
I'll give.
All right. Robert, she's going to describe for you these things associated with smoking. Things associated with smoking. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is what you smoke in a cigarette.
A holder?
No, it's what you smoke in a cigarette. So cigarette is made of...
Tobacco.
Yes, okay. This is a powder...
Puff.
Yes, okay. This is the bad thing in a cigarette.
Nicotine.
Yes, okay. And this is what you draw it through. It's a charcoal...
Filter.
Yes, okay. And this is if you smoke or if you bite your nails, it's a bad...
Habit.
Okay, and this is not regular or...
Menthol.
Yes, okay. And this is what it does to the air.
Smugs
Air...
it up. Purify.
No, air...
Pollution is what we're striking for. The score stands at 16-13. Dustin, you have the screen in front of you. Does that mean you want to give the clues here?
Yes.
All right. You need 17 points in order to go to that winner's circle and try for $10,000. Describe these people who have problems. People who have problems. They need 17. Go.
He goes to Vegas and he wastes all his money. Right. This is a person who's afraid of everything. No, he's afraid of everything. He'll never go to war. He dodges bullets.
Coward.
Right. This is a person who wins everything dishonestly at cards.
Cheat.
Right. This is a guy who's always pushing somebody else around. He always picks on the little guy. He's
bully.
The block. Right.
That's it. You've won the try. Congratulations. That's your first win. Let's go to the winner's circle and try for $10,000. Is it here? Here? Okay. Good enough.
That's the Monday Night Poker Association.
Some members.
That was the $25,000 pyramid game, and it's played in 2 stages. You've won your first game. That means, Dusty, you're going to try this time for $10,000. Win, lose, or draw. If you come back here the second time, you'll try for $25,000. Please remember, don't use your hands. Give the lady just a list. If something comes up here and it confuses or stymies you, just skip it and go on. Come back to it. You may hear me say, would you like to go on? That means that the clock is running. I'm sort of watching that for you. Are you ready? Oh, you want the rub down? This is the magic touch. He is supposed to get the rub down. All right. Good luck to you both for $10,000. Stand by. Here's your first subject. Go.
Lizards, snakes.
Things that crawl.
Dried up lakes. Dead bones.
Things that are
dry.
Cactus plants.
Things that have no water.
Cactus plants. Next one.
Things in the desert.
Yes. Right. I'm carrying this baby who is wrapped up in a diaper, and I'm carrying him in my bill, and we're flying through the air. I'm going to deliver. Right. A top. A record.
Things that spin.
Right. A cat's coat. A fur coat.
Things that are soft.
Velvet.
Things that are soft.
Silk.
Things
Silk.
that are smooth.
Right. Midnight Cowboy.
John Voight movies, Dustin Hoffman
Right.
movies.
A popsicle.
Things you suck.
A popsicle.
Things that melt. Things on a stick.
Congratulations. Dynamite. Oh. Sit down, my goodness. Sit for a half a second here.
This is very strange because I'm looking and I see 2 seconds. One, I say to myself, oh, boy. And as one went off, you said things on a stick, bang, and there you are. All right, that's the first level. If you win the next round, come back here and go again. You'll try for $25,000. You already got 10.
The pressure.
We'll be back.
Don't put that
We'll be back. Don't go in. Oh, that's lovely.
Great.
Beautiful.
Great answer.
Desert scared me because that... Hit it. Welcome back once again to the $25,000 pyramid. Dusty, congratulations. You're $10,000 richer now, but that's not the end of it. If you do it again, you shall return and try for $25,000. Now, I should address my attention to Janet. Don't feel down in the dumps. All you have to do, my dear, is get over there and try for $10,000. If you both end up today winning $10,000, you both will return tomorrow to keep on with this friendly little battle. Constance, have you recovered enough to continue?
I am so happy. I think it's just great.
See that you do the same for your partner now.
It's just great.
Take a look over here and we'll have you select the first subject. We have Don't Touch Me, See You Next Year, Try Again, notice how that's spelled. The Sporting Life, Just a Bowl of Cherries. The Mystery 7 is something that bears explanation again because it's sort of a new wrinkle in the game. You'll find that if you choose to play the Mystery 7, you get all 7 answers in 30 seconds, you'll win a very nice, exciting prize. Today, it's a home computer. But I gotta warn you, as opposed to what normally happens if you do try the Mystery 7, we will not tell you what the category is. That makes it a little bit harder. It's sort of like enticing you to go for it, but I don't want to convince you. What would you like to do?
The bowl of cherries.
Bowl of cherries. All right, describe for your partner these things associated with cherries. Things associated with cherries. Ready? Go.
The piece of thing that it's on.
A stem.
The inside of it, the hard thing. Where they all grow, all the trees.
Orchard.
When they grow just sort of in the woods and you pick
Wild
them.
cherries.
The little flower on the tree.
Blossom.
The one you put in the Manhattan cocktail.
A maraschino.
A dessert, a flaming dessert.
Cherries Jubilee.
You got them. 7 out of 7. The ladies have racked up 7 points. Dusty and Robert at that now. And Robert, you have the first selection here for your side. Robert?
Sporting Life.
The Sporting Life. Describe for your partner, please, these things you buy in a sporting goods store. Things you buy in a sporting goods store. Ready? Go.
Tennis.
Racket.
You go and you camp out in a
tent.
You oar with
a canoe.
With
a boat. With a...
The thing you push the canoe with.
You push the canoe with an oar.
Another word for that.
A paddle.
A small...
a putter.
A fishing...
Rod.
Throw
a basketball.
In the ocean on the waves, you catch it and you ride
a surfboard.
You got it. 7 to 7. All right.
I couldn't get off the board.
Gentlemen have 7. The ladies have 7. Janet, your choice, please.
See you next year.
See you next year. Please describe these things associated with New Year's Eve. Things associated with New Year's Eve. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is the belly stuff that you drink.
Champagne.
Okay, this is the stuff that's in pieces. You throw
Confetti.
it around. This is what you have the next day.
Hangover.
This is what you make. I'm going to do this better.
Resolution.
This is what you do.
Celebrate.
Yes. Okay, this is the old man who's leaving.
A Father Time.
Yes, and this is the song that you sing.
Old Lang Syne.
Again, they got it in record time. Perfect score working there. Let's do the mystery 7. 14 to 7, and Dusty, do I hear you're going to go for something there?
Yes, I'm going to go for the mystery 7.
Good fellow. All right. Keep in mind that I can't tell you anything about this category. You undoubtedly will figure out what they all have in common. You have the usual 30 seconds, and if you get 7 out of 7 in less than the 30 seconds, you'll win yourself that home computer. All right, stand by to describe for your partner. Ready? Go.
This is the state where the Alamo is.
Texas.
Right. This is in Egypt. They have 3 of them.
Pyramids.
This is the jumbo jet that you fly to Egypt.
747.
Right. David and...
Goliath.
Right. This was the Sherman...
Tank.
Right. This is the great big hole in the earth where Lake Mead
Crater.
is. Where Lake Mead is. In Arizona.
Hoover Dam.
In Arizona, the big hole in the earth. The river runs through it, and it's got...
Grand Canyon.
Right. This is a great big dog with a wine under his chin. He had brandy anyway.
I knew it was going, but I... Buzzer. Oh.
You know, of course, Dusty, if you said he had brandy under his chin, he would have gotten it.
Yeah.
St. Bernard. No, that's a shame. You didn't get the home computer, but you did, however, tighten up that score. It's 14 to 13. All those things had in common was they were all big. Things that are big was the real category. We go to the team that's behind. In this case, we have Don't Touch Me and Try Again. Robert and Dusty, what's your pleasure?
Try again. How do you want?
I want you to give to me, and we'll do Try Again.
Okay.
And Try Again. I don't want to put unjust pressure on you, but the more points you rack up here, the man is trying for $25,000 if he wins this round.
Gee, thanks, Dick.
Knew you'd love to hear that, Robert. Robert, describe these people whose first names contain 3 letters. These people have names, first names, that contain 3 letters.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
The comic with the ski nose.
Bob Hope.
Barney Miller.
Barney Miller is, who, Abe Pagoda?
Barney Miller himself, the character. Who plays the character? The actor plays the character.
Pass, I'll get back to it.
Okay. The president's youngest brother. There were three of them.
Ted.
Yes.
Full name.
Ted Kennedy.
Sorry, guys, that was a slow one for you.
I didn't realize you took that much time.
Dusty, let me point out the significance of your situation. You've got $10,000. You haven't lost yet. You're still ahead by a point. It is doubtful whether that'll hold up. If your opponent goes over there and she wins $10,000, it's a tie and you'll both come back. So there's a lot of hope here all around. Nobody should be the least bit discouraged. Janet, do you want to give or receive?
I'll give.
Okay. Describe for your partner these people, these things people try to avoid. These are things people try to avoid. You need a score of 16. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is a big jam on the freeway. It's bumper to bumper.
Traffic jam.
Yes. Okay, this is a hole in your tooth that the dentist
Cavity.
fills. Yes.
You got it, ladies. You've won the try at the $10,000. Let's go to the winner's circle. It's a biggie. Good luck, Janet. All right. There she sits, folks. The situation is this. You've won the chance to try for the $10,000. You have 60 seconds. Your opponent has won $10,000, so it's key to continuing along that you win this one. And remember again, if you get stuck up here, Constance, you can skip it and come back. Don't use your hands. Don't describe. Just list. You all right? You itchy?
Itch.
You want an itch? Wait just a minute. Never let it be said that we went on without... All right?
Good, thanks.
Okay, good luck. Get your concentration together now. Here is your first subject. Go.
The king, the pawn, the
chess
knight,
pieces. Chess pieces.
knife, scissors.
Things that cut. Things that are sharp.
I use this toothpaste because it keeps my teeth white.
What somebody in a commercial would say.
Right.
Brown, tuna, de Gaulle.
Famous Charleses.
Right.
Stamps,
coin, things you collect. The Republican Party, a blue striped suit, an old lady, the Republican Party, a three-piece suit.
Things with initials, things that are proper, conservative things.
A double win. Hang in, we'll be right back. Right back. All right. We'll be right back. Was that nice? That's terrific. Dusty, you've won $10,000. Janet, you've won $10,000.
I've won nothing.
And you've been a stellar helper.
Thank you.
Means you'll be both back tomorrow. We'll play the $25,000 pyramid. We'll see you then, Robert. Constance, we'll see you then. Thank you so much. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Some of our contestants will receive Quasar presents this hand-blown crystal lamp from the Satin Lace collection designed to add beauty and warmth to your home exclusively by Quasar Lighting. And Helen Rubinstein says, why live before your timeline spoil your skin? Get new moisture from Helen Rubinstein. It protects the skin where wrinkles begin. And the Bissell Double Action Floor Sweeper snaps up dirt and litter on carpet and bare floors. Great for quick pickup between vacuuming from Bissell. And Dry Renews an adjustable air freshener all over your house. For long-lasting freshness.
USA, the remote stops here for action.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 pyramid. Today's special guests are Vicki Lawrence and from Hotel, Nathan Cook. Your host is Dick Clark.
You guys are very elegant.
Where'd we go?
Yes, I expected that at the end of the opera or the dance or something. It's nice to see you again, Vicki. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Look at this pretty lady next to you. Your name is spelled differently than the way I would have done it if I were going to spell it, but since I didn't name you, it's all right. It's Martha O'Hare.
That's correct.
One would think it would be spelled another way. How is it spelled?
It is spelled O''Hayer.
Not like the airport. What do you do, please?
I am a waitress from San Francisco, and I'm studying for my real estate license.
We welcome you here. You've met Vicki or not?
Yes, I have.
Well, hang in there because the lady's been giving our money away very liberally this week. How are you, Nathan?
I'm fine.
Are you up all nights these nights with the baby?
Yes. There's not a lot of sleeping done around my house, except for Cameron, of course.
Cameron Edward is on it.
Cameron Edward, yes. He's the new boss in the house.
At this point in the game, when this show airs, he'll be about a little over a month old. When did they get up and run around? Have they told you yet?
I don't know when. He's moving around in the crib a lot.
You don't want to know when they get up and run
too
around.
much moving too fast.
Linda Hunt, how much is your take here so far?
11,000.
850 is that? Yeah, $11,850. Continued good luck to you. The same to you, Martha. And folks, that's the winner's circle. Get in there and try to win that $10,000 or $25,000 and upward, I might add. These days, you can win a lot more than that. These are the subjects, Vicki. We have Flip Your Lid, Kiss and Make Up, My Place is the Place, Who Uttered That? Notice the spelling. In Total Control, and Necessity is the Mother. Which, I beg your pardon, I should point out there's a 7-Eleven in the game. Which one would you like?
We're going to try Kiss and Make Up.
Kiss and Make Up. These are things associated with a kiss. Things associated with a kiss. Ready? Go.
These are my lips. Not the groom, but bride. A little one is a peck. In Ireland, you kiss this rock. Blarney Stone. When you do this.
Pucker.
It's where you mail a letter.
Post office.
A big one is a
smack.
Yeah, look at that. With time to spare. You two ladies know a lot about that subject. You had it in 11 seconds, no less. You had 9 seconds left over. Nathan, what would you like?
We'd like who uttered that.
All right. These are things associated with milk. Things associated with milk. Ready. Go.
It comes in a...
Bottle.
You put it, it's brown, you put it in and drink it in the morning.
Coffee.
Not a pint, but a larger.
Quart.
You make these Toll House or chocolate chip. This is egg cream. It's white.
Sour cream?
No, it's fluffy.
Whipped cream.
He was a Little Big Horn.
Meringue.
Little Big Horn.
Dustin.
Pass.
Hoffman.
You make this with milk. It's like a milkshake, only
Malt.
you put... this is the farm that it's on. As I...
Little Big Horn, do you know the general's name who was there?
Custard.
Yes, it wasn't his name, but that was kind of close enough. That was what we're going for. 7-5 is the score. Linda, hang in there. Martha, your choice.
Necessity is the mother, please.
All right. Obviously, these are things associated with an invention. Things associated with an invention. Ready. Go.
This is, there are 4 of them on a car.
Wheels.
And this is, my blank is Martha.
Name.
And you take an exam or a test. And you pull into a parking
place, spot.
Another word for place.
A parking place, a parking spot, a parking
lot. Outer
space.
Yes. And this is a person who poses for a magazine.
A model?
Yes. And this is, he discovered the light bulb.
Edison.
And this is not...
All right, there's a little opening there left. 15-5. Linda, we have the 7-Eleven still remaining in the game. Under one of these last 3, it could be worth $1,100 to you.
In total control.
You've got the right one, my dear. That's where it is. If you can come up with 12 points here, you're going to pick up $1,100 in bonus money as you describe these things that control other things. Things that control other things. Ready. Go.
You hold them on a horse.
Reins.
Right. On a boat, you raise the
sail.
The wind. Right. This is where the senators go to meet. They're the House.
Congress.
Right. You have
Flag,
a lariat is also called it.
Lasso.
Right. A baby watches your kids. Is a baby
a sitter.
not standing. Right. This is the guy that swings.
Hypnotizer.
Right. He is called a
hypnotist.
Right. You have a bad. You need to break it. A bad
habit.
Right.
That's it. Look at that game now. $1,100. Only a point apart now. Nathan and Linda, you have the choice of the last 2.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh, flip your lid.
Flip your lid.
Flip your lid. And you can also select who'll give and receive. All right. Linda, describe for Nathan these hats. H-A-T-S. These are hats. Ready. Go.
Mexican.
Sombrero.
Right. A green. A
Derby.
Little. The army thing is a green.
Beret.
Right. A little Easter.
Bonnet.
Right. A baseball.
Cap.
Right. The Kentucky.
Derby.
Right. It's not a soft.
Hard hat.
Right. It's a Scottish thing. Wears
a tam.
O'Shanter.
Yes. Not an easy category. And you know they put the tam last when the time is running out. 19-13. Martha, you got to get them all. You want Vicky to give?
Yes, I'd like to.
Vicky, describe these words used by... Oh, this is fascinating. Martha, you said you're studying for your real estate license?
Yes.
These are words used by a real estate agent.
Great.
Words used by a real estate agent.
You should be giving.
Should reverse this. All right, you need them all to win. 20 points. Ready? Go.
Not small, but
large.
It's on a sandy
beach.
You have a good, you can see the
view.
whole city. It's how much you owe is all your payments. Is your
the cost, the amount.
Your monthly payments is your, what payments?
Your rent payments.
Pass it.
Mortgage payments.
Yes.
Yeah, it has a brick.
Face. A brick.
You put logs in it.
Fireplace.
It's on 1 or 2 or 3
acres.
There's a tie, ladies. Pardon me, it's 19-19.
We'll take the scores off now. We'll start over again, and we'll go back to you, Vicki and Martha, and give you a choice of words that begin with the letter Z or the letter S.
Z. Z, Martha says.
Z. You want to give same setup?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Describe these words that begin with the letter Z. Ready. Go.
A fly.
Zipper.
It's the animal with
Zebra.
the stripes. This is a...
Zero.
It's a vegetable, green, long.
Zucchini.
Oxide. It's a
Zinc.
mineral. It's Buddhism. It's a
Zen.
type of... when you're crazy, you're
Zany.
Yes, 20 seconds left on the clock. I'll double check the judge. Is it 20? It is indeed. All right. Nathan and Linda, we're going to put the 20 seconds up on your clock. It's there now. And Linda, you're going to give. Is that it? Got to come up with 7 out of 7 in less than 20 seconds. Words that begin with the letter S. Ready. Go.
Not an alto, but a
soprano.
Right. It's Kaiser makes. Kaiser,
steel.
right. A B.
Sting.
Right. It's real soft fabric.
Satin.
Comes from China, the worm.
Silk.
Right. You have a little
Smile.
No.
Shine. Sheen.
Whiskers or.
Sorry, folks. The other team's got it 7-4. Martha, let's go to the winner's circle. Try for $10,000.
I was the one who got the circle started. They tell me that I'm one of the first friends and family members in the whole country.
I'm a friend of Deanne's, and I'm on her calling circle because we're very far apart.
Well, I've known these guys for a long time. We all split up after college, so we used friends and family to stay in touch.
My sister Deanne called me, and things just took off from there.
That's the way it works in our family. Just call Jamie, and everybody knows about it.
I joined right away. Everybody did.
And that's been a blessing to us because when you do talk on the telephone, you feel like you're right next door to them.
To me, friends and family is extremely important because I am very attached to this huge family.
It's the idea of us just calling for any little thing.
Friends and family is a way for me to talk to my family a lot more often.
We talk to Mom weekly.
Daily.
Several times a week.
Twice a day.
It's a lot more than weekly.
We have so much to talk about.
This is one reason MCI saves me a lot of money because every day she does something exciting and I usually do share it with everybody.
Friends and family, just a way again to be there if we can't all be together.
I can be down and out and hear those kids talk on the phone and I'm up in there. It's wonderful.
It's birthdays, it's anniversaries when everybody is calling everybody else.
I'd much rather have phone calls than gifts.
Last year, members of the Coltrane Circle of 11 saved between $20 and $150. Altogether, they saved $549. So they can talk 61 hours more.
What it means is that we can stay in touch more with our loved ones.
The savings don't matter very much to us, but it does matter to the family, and we're interested in their savings.
Pop's the greatest, and he always has been, and he always will be. We've always looked up to him.
He and my mom both have taught us to love unconditionally.
They're very inspirational to all of us.
They're a very important part of our lives. It was very difficult for us when they moved away, and we miss him very much, but we speak to him on the phone.
He's the greatest man in the world.
MCI and friends and family. Shouldn't your least expensive calls be to the people you care about and call all the time?
From Academy Award-winning director Oliver Stone, out of war's chaos, the struggle for truth.
Nobody just disappears in El Salvador.
James Belushi.
Boyle is about to die.
And James Woods in a shattering performance.
You don't know what it's like in El Salvador!
Salvador on USA. Friday night at 9, 8 Central.
All right, Vicki, I'll give you a little test now. You've been at this a lot of times. You played it here in New York. What are the rules of the game when you get here?
Of this game?
Yeah.
You have 60 seconds
Right.
to get all of the boxes. And if you want to pass one, you can. And you can come back, time permitting. And if Martha gets all the way to the top, she'll get $10,000 because it's her first time over here.
What are the things you don't do?
You must only give a list.
And?
And don't use your hands.
Aren't you a good girl? You get an A on your report card. All these years, she's got them all down. Relax, study her face. She really knows how to play the game well. For $10,000, here's your first subject. Go.
The athletes, the different countries.
Parts of the Olympics.
Hawaii, the Bahamas.
Islands.
The Caribbean.
Vacation places, resorts.
Let's pass it.
Next, please.
Because you're...
Why you have sex.
The president's face. The serial number.
Things on a dollar bill.
A new house. A block house.
Things you build.
A ghost.
Back to the other one, quickly.
Palm Springs. The desert. The Bahamas.
Places with sand.
Palm Springs. The desert.
Things that are dry.
An oven.
Places that are hot.
No, I'm sorry, Vicki. I'll try to explain two things. You can sit around, we'll study these together. Things that have a spirit, a ghost is a spirit. That was the reason for that one. You gave, that just didn't work. And the major headline here is tropical places. If she had responded, places that are hot, we would have taken it. But you couldn't say hell, you couldn't say an oven. Those are not tropical places in the common sense of the word. 2, 455, 650, is that right? 2, 450, is that right? 650? Alrighty, we'll be right back. Don't go away.
So you can't vote for
Parents always think their kids are the best. But when a child has diarrhea, parents often give something that's not the best to help prevent dehydration. Juice or sports drinks can be hard for a child's body to absorb quickly. Give your kids what pediatricians recommend for quick absorption, Pedialyte, with the correct balance of carbohydrate and electrolytes for quick absorption. Pedialyte. Don't your kids deserve the best?
Yes, it's me and I'm in love again.
Jenny Craig says Happy Valentine with a great February 14th offer.
You know I love you. Yes, I do.
Lose all the weight you want for a $14 program fee. Just $14.
I need your loving and I need it bad.
Call Jenny Craig now. 1-800-92-JENNY. After today, offer's gone. But what you learn, you keep forever.
Now, baby, won't you give your love to me?
Call now.
Foster Brooks, the man who took Johnny Carson by surprise.
I said, what happened? He said, well, by the time we got a hole cut in the ice big enough for the motorboat, we were too tired to fish.
Appearing for 10 consecutive years in Las Vegas in the largest casinos. Jack Benny once said, no one wants to follow Foster on stage. Call the number on your screen now and order the funniest man alive. This veteran of The Tonight Show, The Dean Martin Roast, The Bill Cosby Show, The Smothers Brothers Show, and countless other TV shows.
I had one brother-in-law went ice fishing one day, brought home 200 pounds of ice. His wife fried it, and they both drowned. Held it up to his own head, just like that, and she started laughing. He said, don't laugh, you're next.
The master of nightclub comedy will delight you with the funniest video ever. Now, here's how to order. Call the number on your screen and ask for the Foster Brooks video for only $19.95, plus $4.95 shipping and handling per tape.
All righty. That's the new $25,000 pyramid, second round coming up. Vicki and Martha got some good news for you. And that thing over there where we had tropical and hot places and so on and so forth, the judges have sought to change their mind and give you the benefit of the doubt there. You're going to pick up another $150. You're up to $750 so far. You'll be partnered with Nathan Cook now. Linda, you and Vicki will get us underway in a moment as soon as I run these subjects here. They are Stay for a While, Fork It Over, What Could Be in There, Mean Streets, Tied and True, With a Song in My Heart. There's a Mystery 7 in this game, and we've got a new car to give away to somebody if they get 7 out of 7. Vicki, which one would you like?
We'll try Fork It Over.
Fork It Over. Car is not under that one, folks. You are to describe these things associated with a fork. Things associated with a fork. Ready? Go.
It's not a fork, but it's another utensil.
A spoon, knife.
The evening meal.
Dinner.
The part you hold it with.
The handle.
A tossed green.
Salad.
It's not a street, but a...
Avenue, drive, road.
A fork and a spoon, those are all...
Utensils.
You do this with a baseball.
Throw it. Pitch.
Yeah.
Got it. 7 out of 7. You're off to a flying start. Nathan Cook, as you know, is visiting with us from hotel. And Nathan, what would you like here, sir?
We're going to try Mean Streets.
Mean Streets it is. Describe these crimes and criminals. Crimes and criminals. Ready? Go.
Burglar or
Robber.
this is when you start a fire.
Arson.
And the Sundance Kid.
Butch Cassidy.
When you take someone away, you take them in.
Kidnap.
When you sign someone else's name.
Forge.
Someone who takes something across the border. A drug.
Smuggles.
Or cow, when they used to take cows in the Old West, he was if you're crenolins or they...
Rustler was the word we were looking for. Linda, underneath one of these four, there's a sign that says Mystery 7. If you get 7 out of 7, you got a car.
What could be in there?
Well, guess what you've done.
Oh.
Hey. Linda, you get that score up to 14 points, and you're going to be driving out of here with a new automobile. Not literally today, but you'll get a car in the mail or however they get cars to you. I won't tell you what all of these have in common. You can figure that out afterwards. Here's your 30 seconds coming up. Ready, and go.
You strike a match. Right. These things right
Earrings.
here. Right. You burn. It smells. You burn it. Right. You attach papers together with a
paper stapler.
Right. The little things.
Staples.
Yeah. You wear a strand of
pearls.
Not
necklace?
pearls, but they're fake.
Jewels.
They're just
rhinestones.
after A comes
9.
After A comes
B. Beads.
Yes. You wrap a bandage is another name for it's cottony.
I'm sorry, ladies. Those are things that come in little boxes. Things that come in little boxes. Martha, which one of these would you like?
How about stay for a while?
All right, describe these things that you can, let me start over again. Things that you get on and off. Things that you get on and off. Ready, go.
This goes up, it's a lift.
Elevator.
Yes. You sleep in this.
Bed.
And you ride this, it has 2 wheels.
A bicycle.
And you go on a ship, you go on a...
Cruise.
You go back and forth on this in the playground.
Swing.
Yes. And you walk down this, it's a
road.
In the woods, you go down a...
Lane.
No, in the woods. It's just a little...
Path.
Yes. And this is, you're not from out of town, you're
a native. You are a hometown.
Out of town male.
12 to 12, the score is tied. Linda and Vicky, please.
We'll try with a song in my heart.
You want to give or receive?
I'll give it.
Okay, describe these things that are done with music. Things that are done with music. Ready, go.
Oh, in the circus.
Juggling.
Huh? The rows, where all the floats and the bands.
Oh, parade, parade.
It's calisthenics.
Exercises, aerobics.
The Swan Lake is a...
Ballet.
He wears white on his face and he...
A mime.
It's a Latin dance.
A flamenco.
A last in Paris.
Tango.
It's church on Sunday.
Oh, ladies, you gave it a good shot. They left one open there. 18 to 12 is the score. That means, folks, 19's a winner. You're going to give Martha?
Yes, I am.
Describe these things associated with a ribbon. Things associated with a ribbon. They need 19. Ready, go.
A gift.
A present.
And not red.
Red, blue.
Yes. You do this with a knife or
Cut.
scissors. And you do this to your hair.
Snip.
You put these in
curl.
Yes. And you do this to a gift with paper. You put
wrap it.
And you wear this over here.
Corsage.
Yes. And this is thread comes on a
spool.
That's the 19-point win. Martha, how would you like to try for $25,000?
Your credit line has nothing to do with your value as a person, okay? Sure, Gold MasterCard has a credit line of at least $5,000, but that doesn't make you a better person. Well, I don't know. Maybe it does. I mean, if knowing that no Gold card is more accepted on the planet lets you relax and just have fun, then yeah, I suppose it could have some effect. And you can use your Gold MasterCard at cash machines all over the world, so you can get money in drachmas or lire or seashells, so you can tip generously. Which any waiter will tell you is the true measure of how good a person you are. Gold MasterCard. It's more than a Gold card. It's smart money.
I
It was so hard being a mom with a migraine.
The pain was unbearable.
Guess so, I couldn't go to work.
There's news about migraine. Migraine doesn't have to mean missing out on life. Research has given doctors new understanding about migraine. They can diagnose it better and provide surprisingly effective treatment programs.
I'm back on the job, and I'm staying here.
I'm glad I saw my doctor.
My doctor really helped.
Before your next migraine, call your doctor.
Wait in line, wait your turn, all we do is wait. But wait, now there's Shake and Sorry, where everyone plays at the same time. Shake and dice, slide and dice, steal and dice.
Sorry, I win!
New Shake and Sorry, as much fun as classic Sorry.
What's all the noise about? Yoplait Crunchin' Yogurt. You mix it, you crunch it. 99% fat-free. Sound satisfying? Yoplait Crunchin' Yogurt. Do it for you.
Say you start at 10,000, you graduate to 25, and it used to be when you won the $25,000, you said goodbye, but no more. You can go on. You can win in excess of $50,000 here. It's quite possible, depending upon how you win it. But at this stage of the game, you're trying for $25,000. Get your heads together, folks. Let's do it. Here is your first subject. Go.
O.J. Simpson, Ray Nitschke, Kenny
Tennis football
Stable.
players.
Yes, this is the doctor's office. May I help you? The doctor.
What the receptionist would say.
B1A.
Vitamins.
E, a penknife, a tent.
Things you take camping.
Camp, a neckerchief, a hat.
Things that a Boy Scout wears.
Your enemy.
People you hate.
Cake batter. Trouble.
Things that are mixed. Things that are stirred up.
There you go. Why don't you sit here? Why don't you sit over there, sir? We'll get a shot of you that way. Introduce this guy.
This is my boyfriend, Steve Goldblum.
Steve, do you know how to play this game? Is she the student of everything you taught her?
Myself and another lady out there in the audience named Liz.
My coach out there.
You've really been working that hard on it?
You betcha.
You have just won $25,000.
I can't even believe
We'll be
it.
right back.
Wait in line, wait your turn, all we do is wait. But wait, now there's Shake and Sorry, where everyone plays at the same time. Shake and dice, slide and dice, steal and dice.
Sorry, I win.
New Shake and Sorry, as much fun as classic Sorry.
No eating cookies on duty.
Oh, this isn't a cookie. It's a fat-free Newton.
You mean fruit and cake?
I mean moist and chewy.
Oh.
A cookie is just a cookie, but fat-free Newtons are fruit and cake.
A whole paper towel can be too much or too little. You need Selecticize, the Bounty you customize. Special smaller sheets. Only Bounty lets you pick out 1 sheet for small jobs, 2 sheets for regular jobs, 3 sheets for large jobs. And it's 50% longer than regular Bounty. Selecticize, the Bounty you customize. The quicker, bigger, picker-upper. Bounty Selecticize.
If you haven't talked to your kids about drugs, make an appointment.
Yo, Mom, what's up?
For a free parent's guide to drug prevention, call 1-800-624-0100.
A healer who likes to hurt.
Raped and strangled.
Plans to operate on Rita.
I can take care of myself.
Will her health take a turn for the worse?
Put aside.
Silk Stockings, an all-new episode only on USA. Monday night at 10, 9 Central.
I'm Stacy Keach. When our private eyes take on tough assignments, they get results. Join me for Case Closed on USA. Saturday night at 7.
If you live in the Los Angeles area and would like to be a contestant on the new $25,000 pyramid, call 213-AREA 461-3746. And now, back to Dick Clark.
Thank you, Jack Clark, very much. And, Arthur, congratulations. You've won $25,000. In the old rule days, we would say goodbye to you, but you'll be back tomorrow to continue, and you can add to that considerably more.
I'll be back.
I should hope so. Nathan, you'll be back, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Linda, let me hold on to you for half a second. Say goodbye to Vicki. You'll join us, I trust, my dear.
I will, yeah.
All right, now, Linda, you by no means a loser. You are leaving us with $12,950. Congratulations. See you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Some of our contestants will receive Norelco Satin Collection Rechargeable Cordless Ladies Razor with travel case for fast, close, comfortable shaves, new from Norelco. And from Hickory Farms, where there's always something new. Enjoy award-winning quality foods and gifts at over 500 Hickory Farm stores coast to coast. Plus, when the Get Along Gang brings the good times, Jog Togs make sure they last. Jog Togs activewear for children plays as hard as they do. Also, Ronson Clean All spot remover system. Why use professional dry cleaners when you can take out stains yourself? Clean All by Ronson. Plus, Toys R Us, the world's biggest specialty toy stores, present you with a gift certificate to be used at all Toys R Us stores throughout the country. And delicious Sunny Delight Florida Citrus Punch brand. Great taste for the whole family, morning, noon, and night. Nothing delights you like Sunny Delight.
All in for fun with the top of the pops, Major Dad, followed by a hilarious look at life with the small-town jet set of Wings. Tonight at 7 on USA.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Mary Catherette, and from Police Academy 1, 2, and 3, David Bratt. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Welcome to the $100,000 Pyramid. This audience is ready for a win, folks. I'm ready for a win. I've taken these two aside back into the woodshed and flounced them around a little bit. You're playing with our emotions here. Mary,
Your emotions?
You must win this game. Don't you understand the principle?
Well, can we come back next week then if we don't?
Actually, what will happen is if someone this day does not win $100,000, we will go on to next week. I presume they would invite you to come back. I don't even want to talk about that, folks.
I don't know if I could take it, to tell you the truth.
In any case, Barb Phillips is back. She's been bouncing in and out of the game. There are three players. How are you?
Are you kidding?
I shouldn't ask.
I can't walk very well, but other than that, I'm fine.
Well, it does teach you a little bit of appreciation. We were talking about it, David and I, backstage, of those fellows who have to make the long pass or the long putt or whatever. How are you today?
Like I told you backstage, I don't want to be a celebrity anymore. I want to be a neurosurgeon. It's easier.
Sure it is. Patty Geiger, welcome back once again. We will not talk about past winnings. All you're going to do is add $100,000 to your tape. Would that please you?
Yes, it would.
I would imagine so. That's what's called the all-time dumb question.
Yes.
Let me take you over your attention at least to the winner's circle, where normally you go in there and win $10,000 or $25,000. This time, when they go to the winner's circle, they're up there for the $100,000, and we'll be underway with that in a matter of moments. Here are the subjects. We have Letter Perfect, Before the Fall, Due East, and Call Me in the Morning, Take a Ticket, Shock Waves. We don't play any bonus situations in the championship round. Mary, you're on the way.
Before the fall.
Describe for your partners these things that are part of the summer season. Things that are part of the summer season. Ready, go.
Heat.
Well, I'm so hot.
Yeah.
And June, July, August. Right. And I wear Bermuda shorts. Right. And I play baseball. Yes. And I hang 10. Surfing. Right. And I go to a lovely symphonic. The symphony orchestra. Yeah, what do they do? It's a concert. Right. And it's very wet and humid. Yeah. What's it called?
Got it.
Humidity.
You got it. David, they've come up with a perfect score to start off the game. Which one will you go with?
Let's try Take a Ticket.
All right. These are places where you get a ticket. Places where you get a ticket. Ready. Go.
Where you find planes.
Airport.
And where you park your car at night inside the
Garage.
house. Where you go to buy a kosher sandwich.
Deli.
Where you find the Barber of Seville and all the great works. And where you go to do your clothing when it's
laundry.
dirty. And where they play baseball in Houston, the big inside. And where you go to find a train is at the train.
7-7. Championship play. These people are good without a doubt. Barb?
You can call me in the morning if I live.
Okay. These are things associated with a prescription. Things associated with a prescription. Ready. Go.
The man who gives it to you.
Doctor.
Yes. And you get a bunch of little white
pills.
Yes. And on the front it says...
Label?
Yes. It is written in an old language. It is written in...
Latin?
Yes. And I'm not... when I don't wear my contacts, I wear...
Glasses.
Yes. And if it says danger, this is a...
Medicine?
No. When you...
Poison?
No. It is something that tells
Warning.
you not... Yes. Not a bacteria, but a...
Penicillin?
No. A smaller thing than a bacteria that causes illness.
Germ?
No. Smaller.
Virus.
Virus.
13-7, still tight situation here. Patty Geiger, we have letter perfect. Due east. Shockwaves. Which one?
Shockwaves, please.
Describe these things that can shock you. Things that can shock you. Ready. Go.
An earthquake. And every night you read the paper, you read...
Headlines.
What are they?
The editorial.
Oh, you're listening to the 6 o'clock?
News.
And he grabs you in the park and...
A mugger.
Yes. And the blank is right.
Price.
And this is the show, not Dallas, but the other big
Dynasty.
one. Yes. And this is a dirty movie, a short one.
Pornographic.
Yes. And you get this to go to court. They serve you a
summons.
Yes.
14 points. It is 14-13. Mary and Barb have the choice of letter perfect and due east. Ladies, what will it be?
Letter perfect.
And you'll give? Describe these words that begin with the letters S-T-A. Words that begin with the letters S-T-A. Ready. Go.
Ouch. Oh, no, I'm sorry. With the knife, I stab. And I get a messy blotch on my shirt. It is
a stain.
Right. And when I take my shirt to the cleaners, I say to make it stiff.
Starch.
Right. And if I'm walking, I'm drunk.
Staggering.
Right. And if I begin, I
start.
Right. And electricity is...
Static.
Right. And a black, beautiful horse is a black...
Stallion.
Right.
All right, you got it.
She can hit.
All right, Barb, what's fair is fair. Hit her back. Hit her back.
Go ahead. No. I can take it.
That's
I
what's
do
called-
mud every day. Look at these muscles.
That's what's called getting into the game, folks.
Sorry.
This lady's powerful.
I'd love to have that one for my little private reel, you know. Ouch! That's not the answer. 20-14. Patty, you got to get them all. Must come up with 21. You going to give?
Yes.
All right, folks, nice and quiet, please. These are things that are oriental. Things that are oriental. They need 21. Ready. Go.
What you eat with.
Chopsticks.
And this...
Chop.
What is it?
A karate chop.
Yes. And she wears like a
Kimono.
robe. Yeah. And the raw fish.
Sushi.
And these green stones.
Jade.
Yes. And, oh, he say...
Also, Confucius.
Yes. And these, the huts are made out of...
Bamboo.
Yes.
That's the 21 points we need. Again, we'll try to give away $100,000.
If you resolve to watch GSN this New Year's Day, we resolve to give you 6 hours of Let's Make a Deal. Give up that channel surfing habit for good. The New Year's Day Let's Make a Deal Marathon tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. 8 Central, only on GSN.
Why let heartburn stop you when you can stop heartburn? Just one Zantac with a cool mint sensation can knock it out all day or all night for strong, lasting relief. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
I got $583 from cashforgold.com. All I did was look through my drawer full of jewelry I never wear.
Turn your unwanted, broken, or mismatched jewelry into cold, hard cash, because if you're selling, cashforgold.com is buying.
I sold my old jewelry and took the vacation of a lifetime.
I had no idea my old jewelry, rings, chains, and bracelets were worth so much money.
And with gold, silver, and platinum at their highest value in decades, that means more money in your pocket. And because we own our refinery, we can cut out the middleman.
It was so easy. I called the number on TV and asked for their free refiner's return pack.
Safe and insured. I sent in my old jewelry and got more money than I could ever have imagined.
Fill the envelope with your unwanted or broken jewelry and mail it to our processing center. A safe, reliable transaction with satisfaction guaranteed.
I got $423 from cashforgold.com. Now that's a lot of gas money.
Call 1-800-682-9002. Call now.
I love going fishing with my grandpa.
Grandma and I love to bake cookies. It's free!
These days, free is a wonderful word. That's why grandparents.com has created a guide to 100 free things to do with your grandchildren. Go to grandparents.com, where you'll find thousands of activities to do at home and in cities across the country to get more smiles, more fun, and more memories from the time you spend with your grandchildren.
It's free at grandparents.com. Grandparents.com.
We've jammed enough information at this poor woman. In the last couple of minutes while you've been away at the commercial, Patty decided she'd take the giving chair, so we have been saying, and do this and don't do that, and remember to do this. I mean, I feel like we've force-fed you 100 years of play here. The best advice is just play the game methodically. Please don't use your hands. That is one thing in this side you can't do. Give him a little head nod if he's on the right track. Folks, quiet, please. We're trying for $100,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
The athletes, the
things you find in a stadium, things you find at a game.
Decathlon.
The things you find in the Olympics,
yes.
The track and field.
The Shamrocks.
Things you find in Ireland, things you have at St. Patrick's Day.
Because you just met someone.
Reasons you say hello, reasons you say hi, reasons you shake hands.
Yes. A sexy woman.
Things that attract you.
Fruit. Eve's fruit.
Things that tempt you.
Yes. A fish.
Things you catch.
A fish.
Things you eat. Things that swim.
A
things that have scales.
Fish.
A caught fish. Things that are captured. Things that are on hooks.
Yes. Television shows.
Things you watch.
Movies.
Things you see. Things you pay to see. Things that have stars in them. Things with actors in them. Things that have titles.
Things.
Things that are popular.
Things.
Things you talk about.
Movies,
things that are popular,
TV shows, game shows.
Things that are popular, things that make money, things that people watch, things
television
that people see,
studio
things that people
game
line
shows.
Things that people... It's an audience at 4!
Babies.
Things that are delivered.
The district attorney's evidence.
Babies. Things that are changed. Things that are won. Things that are...
TV shows.
Babies she tried.
Theater shows. A Broadway
show. Tickets for?
Here, no, wait a minute. There's a good clue. Forget all the rest of it. It all plays in there.
All right.
A Broadway show. What makes a Broadway show
play.
different from all those other things? You always need to have something for a Broadway show.
It's a hit.
A David Merrick play.
It's a hit.
I was going to say Bob
Success.
Stewart show.
A David Merrick play.
David Merrick play. I don't know any David Merrick
Do you know who he is or what he does?
Well, yeah, he's a producer. Things that are produced.
I was going to say Bob Stewart. I thought.
No.
All right, that's $750. We'll be back to play the game in a moment.
You must have been going out of here. See, I feel sorry for you. I was afraid that would happen.
No, but see, I would know. I mean, I'm not. I don't have anyone to blame like I was playing, but, you know.
Cut all that with a regular knife? Not on your life. Electric knives are a little faster, but you're stuck to the wall. And there's nothing nice about an ugly slice. Yuck! What you need is the one-touch cordless knife, the turbocharged kitchen tool with over 2,000 blade strokes per minute to perfectly slice, dice, chop, cut, cube, and fillet in seconds. Watch. Quickly cut your bread without squishing. Then easily slice ripe, juicy tomatoes mess-free. Next, speed chop your lettuce like a pro. And deli slice ham just like they do at the store for a fresh, healthy sandwich served up for lunch in seconds. Now that's fast. The secret is the patented one-touch motor that generates up to 2,000 blade strokes per minute, doing all the work for you. Cruise through tons of fruits and vegetables, race through an entire rack of ribs, or slice and dice onions so fast you won't have time to cry. One Touch is lightweight, perfectly balanced, and features 2 forever sharp stainless steel blades to precisely slice delicate breads and cakes without squashing, and glide through the most difficult meats or softest cheeses without shredding or sticking. One Touch is battery operated and truly portable. Take it outside to fillet fish for the grill, quickly cube meats for kebabs, or cut bite-sized pieces of melon for the family. And with 2,000 blade strokes, One Touch effortlessly glides through every slice of your holiday turkey with no added pressure. Look, you've seen similar knives advertised for as much as $100, but you can order the One Touch cordless kitchen tool for just $19.99. Call right now and we'll give you 2 special gifts free. The One Touch bag sealer to seal in freshness so foods last longer. And this stainless steel food holder that keeps your hands away from meat and vegetables for a cleaner cut. Both yours free. Just pay separate processing and handling. You get it all. A huge value for just $19.99. Order now.
Call 1-800-457-4603 to order the One Touch knife and get the bag sealer and food holder all for just $19.99 plus processing and handling. Call 1-800-457-4603 now.
The price of gold has changed. Now you can get extra cash. Recycle old gold scraps, gathering dust. Call the number on your screen for quick cash. The Gold Kit is absolutely free. Send old rings, charms, dental scrap, and more.
I got $600 for my scrap gold.
It's easy. Call the toll-free number now. We'll mail you the kit and payment information with a check to follow promptly. Gold Kit and postage are free. Your satisfaction guaranteed. Call the number on your screen now or visit goldkit.com.
The perfect hotwire getaway. Shop till you drop. Relax by the pool. At a 4-star hotel for a 2-star price from hotwire.com. When hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them, so you get them at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Chicago. Travelocity price $179. Hotwire hot rate just $95. Hotwire.com. 4-star hotels, 2-star prices.
Hotwire, hotwire.com.
Save big on car rentals, too, from $13.95 a day.
I have delivered the water. Gunga Din at your service. No, just lay the cup wherever you would like. Okay, Mary, what's the stewardess school we should be talking about? We talked about it one more time.
Right. It's a feature film. It comes out this summer, and it's a comedy, and I had a great time doing it, so it should be a lot of fun.
Do you know whether it's May, June, July, or
I believe June.
June?
Yeah.
Stewardess school.
Right.
Look forward to it.
Thank you.
You and Patty are partnered in this round, and is it's David going to start, isn't it? Yeah. David, of course, in Police Academy. What are we up to now? 3?
3.
Number 3
Last
was
count, I think.
Number 4 on the way. Barb, these are your subjects, and we have Let's Play, Tilt, One Man's Garbage. That's enough. It's a boy. Odd Jobs, as again we say, we don't play any bonus situations. David?
One Man's Garbage.
All right, these are things found at a garage sale. Things found at a garage sale. Ready, go.
What I put on my head?
A hat.
A child plays with them.
Toys.
You put flowers in them.
Vases.
I have them on my feet.
Shoes.
You have 2 wheels or 3 wheels. You ride
Bicycle,
them.
tricycle.
It's just garbage.
Junk.
It's useless.
Trash.
You put wine in one. When it's house wine, it's served in a half or full.
Liter.
Or the
bottle.
The fancy. Right.
7 points. Mary and Patty coming up now.
That's good.
Mary?
Odd Jobs.
Odd Jobs. Describe these part-time jobs. These are part-time jobs. Ready, go.
I'm the person that greets you at a doctor's office.
Receptionist.
Right. And I do your house cleaning. Not the butler, but the...
Maid.
Right. And I'm a
Doctor.
I watch your baby.
A sitter.
Right. And I escort you to your seat in the movie house.
Usher.
Right. And I help you with your schoolwork.
Tutor.
Right. And I clean up. I'm a custodian or
a janitor.
Right. And I'm a marriage.
Counselor.
Right.
All right, 7-7. We're watching all champions play this game. Can't be played any better. Barb?
It's up to you.
How about let's play?
Describe for David Graff these games children play. Games children play. Ready. Go.
Chinese, you jump
Checkers.
over. Okay. There's a man and a wife, and you play.
House.
Yes. You act out things.
Charades.
Yes. You run and count and
Skip hide and seek.
Yes. It's on a computer. It eats little things.
Oh, Pac-Man.
Yes. You stand real still and you play like you're in the park.
Statues.
Yes. Black and white things with white dots. You add up the
not
numbers.
dominoes.
Yes.
14 points, perfect score. It's 14-7, could be 21-21. We have 3 subjects left here. Patty?
It's a boy, please.
Describe for Mary Carteret these things associated with a cigar.
A cigar.
Things associated with a cigar. Okay. Ready. Go.
They come in a square.
Box.
And what you do to it.
Puff.
What
Smoke.
comes, yes. And he was one of the Marx brothers?
Groucho.
Yes. And it has an odor or?
Smell.
Yes. And the country of Castro was?
Cuba.
Yes. And what's left at the end is
Butt.
just the, yes. And when you have a baby, it has been the baby's come out. It's
Born.
been your day. Every day.
Birthday.
Yes.
Yes, all right.
Today is my birthday. Really? Is it really?
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to stop to sing, but
No.
we'll make note of it. It's 14-14. We got to get it to 21-21, folks. Let's do it. David,
You
Barb.
don't care. You care. But which do you want? I'll get it. Okay. That's enough.
Will you give?
Yes.
Describe these things people turn off. Things people turn off. Ready. Go.
Not a TV, but a...
Radio.
The hot and cold.
Faucets.
It's the cleaner. It's
Vacuum
a Hoover.
cleaner.
For the air conditioner and the heater. In a car, you turn on the key.
Ignition.
It cools you. It has 3
Fan,
speeds.
air conditioner.
And they water your lawn with it. They come up out of the ground
Sprinklers.
automatically.
Okay, that's going to be a tight one now. Patty, who's giving and receiving on your side?
In case
You need 21 points to pull this out. Describe these things that are slanted. Things that are slanted. They need 21 points. This is the last try on a Friday to get to the winner's circle. Ready. Go.
This is mine.
Smile.
And on top of your house is the?
Roof.
And not false, but the?
What? True. What?
Yes, not
Truth.
false, but the?
The truth.
Yes. And it's 3-sided. It is a?
Triangle.
Yes. And children's in a playground.
Slide.
And a sand
mountain.
And you walk up at
stairs.
At the airport. You walk up
escalator.
Up the
ramp.
Yes.
All right, that's 21 points. Last try to make $100,000 this week. Am I going to do that again?
The year's almost over, but the winning's just begun. You're watching Dick Clark's $100,000 Pyramid New Year's Eve Win-a-thon. Stay tuned.
In my second season, I got hurt, and I thought the season was over. I said, man, we probably won't make the playoffs now, but my teammates rallied around each other and made the playoffs. And just then, I realized I didn't have to do it by myself. Sooner or later, we all need help. If you need cash quickly, Jackson Hewitt has the Money Now loan. It's fast, it's simple, it's money like magic. Hey, you're not alone. You've got Jackson Hewitt, a partner and a path.
Today, you decided on weight loss surgery. Your reason is your own.
I want to do karate with my little warrior.
And whatever your reason is, we're here to help you get there.
I want to fly to Paris with my husband.
With the FDA-approved Realize Band. The first gastric band with a support program connecting you and your surgeon. Together, you'll watch your progress and work on new habits, especially for the first 3 years. Call 1-866-262-7636 to find that surgeon and for seminar information.
The Realize band may not be right for individuals with certain digestive tract conditions. All surgery presents risks. Weight, age, and medical history determine your specific risks. Ask your doctor if bariatric surgery is right for you. Call 1-866-262-7636 for more information.
What will you do? Call now to get started. With the Realize band, you don't have to do it alone.
Kids learn by doing.
Like this?
Almost. No problem when Bounty's doing the cleanup. It's amazingly absorbent. And Bounty's so durable. One sheet keeps working till the job is done. And if you need a paper towel that feels and works like a cloth, there's Bounty Extra Soft. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
All right, Patty. In about 30 seconds, we're going to do this thing. I will threaten you now. If you don't win the $100,000, it's your last chance. You'll have to come back and do it all over again on Monday. Just think of that sleepless weekend you'll spend. So we'll do it now, all right? I really think it's you're in a good position to relax a little bit because you know you will return. The pressure's off a touch. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, for the last time this week, let me ask you to give them complete quiet, undivided attention for $100,000. Here's your first subject. Go.
Your eyes, your nose,
Things
your
on your
mouth.
face.
I'm a creature from the sea, and I soak up water
What a
on your
sponge
floor.
does.
The operator.
Things on telephone.
The buttons.
Things in the switchboard.
floor buttons.
Things in an elevator.
Dirty Harry.
Clint Eastwood
Police
movies.
officer.
Things with a gun.
Hearts.
Things that are broken.
Hair. A defective liver.
Things that are transplanted.
10-carat diamonds.
Things that sparkle. Things that gleam, shine.
Rare
Expensive
paintings.
Things in a museum.
Your husband.
Things you cherish. Things
Your
you love.
husband. Rare paintings.
Things
The
they're
crown.
precious.
Nicely done. All right, now, let me line up my players here. Mary, come on over here. David, will you swing around in the back? Put our winner here. I tell you what, you jump around inside here. You come right back here. Tim, you come over here. All right. Introduce the guy who's kneeling beside you.
Mark, my husband.
Mark, congratulations.
My rich husband.
Community property. Do you have anything you would like to say to these two fine folks that you just beat
Oh,
out?
you are just beautiful. I love you, and you are great.
And
you
your,
are just
and your
great.
former competitors.
And I'm sorry we couldn't all win it. I really am.
They were great players, though.
Really.
We had fun.
You all deserve a phenomenal round of applause. You did very well. Thank you all very much. We'll be back in a second. Don't go away.
Love Family Feud? Compete for cash and prizes. at gsn.com.
If you've ever stripped a screw or broken off the head of a bolt, you know how frustrating that can be. Well, not anymore. Introducing the Grab-It Damaged Screw and Bolt Remover. With the Grab-It, you can easily remove any stripped screw in 10 seconds or less. You'll never again be slowed down or frustrated by a stripped screw or broken bolt. Phillips heads, flat heads, hex heads, painted overheads. The Grab-It gets them all out in 10 seconds or less. The Grab-It is a must-have for do-it-yourselfers, boat owners, hobbyists, mechanics, carpenters, or anyone else. The Grab-It is quick and easy to use. If you can use a drill, you can use the Grab-It. You simply drill out the damaged area with a patented cutting end. Then you flip the tool around, and the extracting end pulls it right out. It's that simple, it's that easy. Notice that the cutting end makes a perfect cone into the screw. This makes an ideal surface for the extracting end to grab onto. In fact, this patented process works so well, you can even remove 4-inch long stubborn deck screws out of redwood. Even if you break off the entire head of a screw or bolt, you can still extract it right out, no problem. The Grab-It is a must for every toolkit. No more headaches or wasted time. For a limited time, you can get the entire Grab-It 4-piece kit for just $19.95. Call now, and you'll get 4 different sizes of Grab-It extractors for every situation. Each Grab-It bit is made of professional-grade hardened steel and is guaranteed to last over and over on every stripped screw you'll ever have. If it ever breaks, we'll replace it free of charge. No questions asked. Call the number on your screen right now. The first 500 callers will also get a free drill and bit holder. This handy tool keeps your drill and your bits easily accessible while you work. Call right now and get your Grab-It kit and your drill and bit holder for only $19.95. It'll be the best $20 you ever put in your toolbox.
All righty. Congratulations. We promised. David, hold up the picture. The guys' names again are?
Joshua and Jonathan.
All right. You folks have $122,800 a trip to Tahiti. Barb, you got $34,100, a car and a trip to Rio. And Tim, you're up to $27,150, a car and a compact disc player to boot. You're all terrific. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Mark. David, thank you, sir. Mary, thank you. We'll do it again. Hopefully not too soon. Have a wonderful weekend. Is there anything you want to use 10 or 15 seconds to say to anybody?
Thank you. Thank you all. And everyone's been wonderful.
All right. Congratulations. We'll see you Monday for now. Dick Clark. So long.
3, 2, 1.
Let's make a New Year's deal.
I can't make decisions.
If you resolve to watch GSN this New Year's Day, we resolve to give you 6 hours of Let's Make a Deal.
I'll be here, pal. I'll be here.
You love it? You got it.
This year, give up that channel surfing habit for good. And we'll give you much more Monty.
All right, you like that? I like that.
The New Year's Day Let's Make a Deal Marathon tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. 8 Central, only on GSN.
Fred and Alfonso with a classic scene.
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
I can handle the truth.
The truth is we won't be back till January 2nd.
Told you I can handle the truth. Happy New Year.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid Tournament Week. Today's special guests are from Night Court, Marky Post and Brian Mitchell. And your host is Dick Clark.
Oh. Got carried away. I see a gold jacket, I follow it anyway. Gee, that's a great-looking outfit.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
Thank you.
Very zippy. All right, we have not time for foolishness, me chasing girls in gold outfits or anything else. Dean Meinert has returned to the scene of the crime.
It's dwindling, but well,
your followers are down to 3 now. No, they haven't given up, nor have we.
No.
Dean, are your spirits up?
They are up.
Somebody is going to try to win $100,000 this time around. We wish you good luck, sir. Brian Mitchell, how are your spirits?
Great. They're always great.
Okay. The lady next to you is, she's been grinding away. Debbie, how many? Was it 5 times?
I think I've been there 5, yeah.
5 or 6.
Well, I'm going to do it on the 6th.
That's your prediction.
Yeah.
Sounds like Muhammad Ali. I will do it in the 6th round. All right. It is really a serious bit of playing. If you haven't watched this week, do watch for the next half hour. You'll see some of the finest game playing ever on the $100,000 pyramid. As two people try to go to that winner's circle, the first one to go to the top will win $100,000. Keep your eye on these subjects. This is where we start. Are you for real? On your feet? Higher or lower? You're such a drip. Neat me in St. Louis. Silence is golden. We don't have the bonus things of the 7-Eleven or the Mystery 7. Marky's in consultation, and she picks...
On your feet.
On your feet. Okay. Describe these things that you stand up for. Okay. Things that you stand up for. Ready. Go.
He's the head of the Catholic Church, yes. Okay, I say
the Pledge
every
of
morning,
Allegiance.
yes. Okay, I take an...
Oath.
Mm-hmm. Okay, stand at...
Attention.
Yes. Okay, not a lord, but a...
God.
No,
Master.
she's a real...
lady.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, the song that is for our country is the...
Pledge...
well, just the general...
Star-Spangled Banner.
No, just the general thing is called the... Stand for the...
Flag. Country.
No, the song.
America.
It is the national anthem.
The national anthem.
Had the title, but we just wanted the generalization for it. 5 out of 7. Brian Mitchell, your choice is?
You're such a drip.
Describe these things associated with a cloud. Things associated with a cloud.
Yes.
Ready? Go.
It comes down.
Rain.
This is the blank of my...
Lining.
It's just a little bit
Drizzle.
of rain. It's very hot. It's very high.
Temperature.
It's a cloud.
Burst.
This is the weather blank for today.
Forecast.
It's wet. There's a lot of blank in
Humidity.
the air. There's a lot of...
Moisture.
That's it. Debbie hits the top again with 7 points. Dean, are you for real? Higher or lower? Neat me in St. Louis. Silence is golden.
Are you for real?
All right, sir. Describe for your partner these things that can be artificial.
Okay. Artificial.
Things that can be artificial. Ready. Go.
Okay, inside it pumps.
Heart.
Right. Okay, this is foliage.
Flowers, leafage, plants.
Right. Okay, this is wood in your den. It's on the wall. Right. Okay, this is gasoline or diesel.
Oil, fuel.
Right. Okay, this is in your food to keep it...
Preservatives.
Right. Okay, this is a fake diamond. Is a
rhinestone.
Right. Okay, this is bran gives you lots of
roughage. Fiber.
Right.
That's it.
Oh, hooray! All right, good. Roughage.
12 to 7. 3 subjects. Higher or lower? Neat me in St. Louis. Silence is golden.
We're going to try silence is golden.
May I ask why you picked it?
Seems easy.
We'll see. These are things in silent movies. Things in silent movies. Ready?
Okay, great.
Go.
A fight with swords.
A battle.
No, fencing.
A duel.
You have you run after somebody. You are going
Chase.
A Western bar is a...
It's a saloon.
Right. This kind of comedy. It's kind of
Slapstick.
corny. Yeah. He walked...
Charlie Chaplin.
Right. You pay... The loan on your home is called your...
Mortgage.
These were the Stan and...
Keystone Park, cops.
Stan and...
Hardy.
Right. Right.
Hardy. Laurel and Hardy.
Right.
That's it.
I was just joking with you. That's fine with it. Come on.
Did you get the other actor's name?
Oliver.
Oliver.
I knew
yeah.
it, but in my mind, I was thinking it was on the screen, and I didn't want to say it, but I
You
knew
were holding
it,
it back. All right, 14 to 12. Dean and Marky, which of these would you like?
Higher or lower?
Who will give, who will receive?
I will give.
Describe these things for rent or hire. Things for rent or for hire. Ready, go.
Okay, this is, he works for you, not a maid.
Butler.
Right. Okay, this is the plaza where you
Hotel.
get a lot of rooms as a...
suite.
Right. Okay, this is a private...
Investigator.
Private...
Private detective.
Right. Okay, a movie, it shows it.
Camera.
No,
projector.
Right. Okay, this is a little house in the woods. It's a little...
Cottage, cabin.
Right. Okay, I help you. I'm your personal...
assistant.
Right. Okay, you walk down the...
Aisle.
Rooms come off of the...
Corridor.
Hall.
Hall.
That's going to be easy to beat.
Yeah, probably.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Any one of those points in this game counts a lot. It's 18 to 14. Brian and Debbie, you have the opportunity now to win it with 19 points, 5 out of the 7 answers. Who will give, who will receive?
I'll give.
Okay, sir. Describe for your partner these things that can be neat or tidy. Things that can be neat or tidy. Repeating, they need 19 points to go for the $100,000. Ready. Go.
You open from your friend and
A card.
read it, or
a letter.
You mow the
Lawn.
You open the file.
Cabinet.
In the bottom of your house is the room. Go down the stairs to the. Oh, Mom, I don't want to do my
homework.
With feeling, one more time, $100,000 in the winner's circle. Let's see if it happens.
Bingo America's Winter Wednesday wants you to ring in the new year right with $1,000. Every home bingo wins cash to pay off those holiday bills. Print your daily bingo card at gsn.com/bingo and play along for your chance to win $1,000. Bingo America Winter Wednesday tonight at 6:30.
Hi, may I help you?
Yes, I hear Progressive has lots of discounts on car insurance. Can I get in on that?
Are you a safe driver?
Yes.
Discount. Do you own a home?
Yes.
Discount. Are you going to buy online?
Yes.
Discount. Isn't getting discounts great?
Yes.
There's no discount for agreeing with me.
Yeah, I got carried away.
It happens to me all the time.
Helping you save money. Now that's Progressive. Call or click today.
Welcome to Progressive's Concierge Claims Center. You must be Mr. Garcia.
I was in a little fender bender.
We have your reservation right here. We'll assess the damage, coordinate the repairs, and call you when it's fixed. And it all comes with your policy. Here's your rental.
Can I see it again?
Taking care of everything for you. Now that's Progressive. Call or click today.
$129,400. That's a lot of bread. Just a quickie, if you haven't been watching, this is it. If she goes to the top of the pyramid, it's $100,000. Not 10, not 25, 100. Okay. Let me step out. I'll ask the audience once again not to talk to one another, please, for the next minute or so. Very quiet, please. Give our contestants a moment to get their heads together. All right. For $100,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
The paired animals.
Things in the Ark. Noah's Ark.
I'm a fungus that grows in the ground
What a
and people
toadstool
like
says.
to eat me.
What a mushroom says.
An orange.
Things you peel.
The waiter, the
Things in a
waitress,
restaurant.
the
Things
waitress,
that serve people that serve you.
the waiter, the maitre d',
Things in a restaurant.
the maitre d', the waiter, the waitress,
People that seat you, serve you.
the valet parker.
Things in a hotel. Things that a...
Pass. Old TV shows.
Things that are rerun. Things that are black and white.
Old TV shows. Pass. A needle.
Things in a haystack.
A needle.
Things that are sharp.
Doctor's needle.
Things that inject.
A doctor's instruments.
Things that are sterilized.
Yes, that's it. You got it.
Sterilized, good. The restaurant clues?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Waiter.
Your good waiter.
Things you tip.
There we go.
I was thinking if you'll just leave it and come back, you'll think of a way to describe who's going to be the recipient of the tip.
That's what I thought we'd come back to it.
All right, let's try that other one for a second.
Okay.
I can't really think of anything.
Ma'am?
Syndicate.
I don't know if they want you to
Yes.
say non-network television. It might be considered syndicated, but they wouldn't have taken that one. So those are the challenges that weigh on your mind when you're trying to play the game, not get zapped.
What else is syndicated, though?
Newspaper columns are syndicated.
Oh, yes.
Comic strips are syndicated.
Yes.
First-run television shows are syndicated.
That's a toughie.
Those are tough ones.
$300 will be back in a moment.
I thought we maybe have that. The people you tip when we got stumped on that is you're a good waiter.
Good waiter. You have to take.
There's some funny reactions.
My new computer started out fast, really fast, but now it's only kind of fast.
Hold on, let me check my email. It's not loading. Let me try this again.
If your PC doesn't run like it's supposed to, if your internet connection is unreliable, even on a so-called fast connection, even if your brand new computer isn't as fast as it ought to be, you might not have any real problem at all. FinallyFast.com free performance test will immediately diagnose any hidden problems and show you how to get more speed on any computer. Plus, FinallyFast.com provides you the software you need to get your computer up to peak performance by getting rid of all the nasty junk files, spyware, adware, and registry errors that make even the best computers freeze and crash. Find out why Ascentive has been featured in Newsweek, Forbes, and the Wall Street Journal. You could save hundreds, even thousands of dollars by taking the Finally Fast performance test first.
I'm booted up. What's that URL I should look at? FinallyFast.com. Hey, my computer's fast. Finally. FinallyFast.com.
When you can't redeem miles for a flight, you're not the only one left behind. But with the Gold Delta Sky Miles credit card or business card from American Express, you can use miles toward the cost of a Delta seat. Any flight, anytime. It's called Pay with Miles. Just visit Delta.com to find a flight and use miles to pay for all or part of it. Apply today and get up to 25,000 bonus miles. That's $250 off any Delta flight. Whether you're traveling for your business or a little R&R, there's no blackout dates or seat restrictions. Just the promise of better days ahead for you and your old travel companion. Are the miles you've earned taking you places? Are you a card member? Call 1-800-SKY-MILES to apply today and get up to 25,000 bonus miles.
If you were born between 1924 and 1969, call 1-800-982-4300 now to find out more about the Heritage Plan. The average funeral now costs over $6,000. But the most government benefits will pay your family is only $255, leaving your loved ones to pay the balance. The Heritage Plan helps pay for final and any other expenses. You must be age 40 to 85 to qualify. No physical examination is necessary. And coverage starts as soon as you're accepted. The Heritage Plan pays cash to your family when they need it most. To get free information about the Heritage Plan and its benefits, call 1-800-982-4300. You have no obligation. Operators are waiting for your call. So call now.
One more time, we're going to do it. Debbie, you lied to me.
I know, but 7's my lucky number.
You promised you'd do it on the 6th try. No, I can't tease you. And I want you all to relax and have fun with this thing, and you'll do it again. Marky, she's won $300. That puts her up to $29,700. But those little bits of money, ho, ho, ho. But when you're comparing it to a $100,000 win, that's heavy-duty stuff. Yeah. Ladies against the gentlemen. Brian and Dean, your choices this time will be, please be patient, Down Under, Who Am I Now, by invitation only, Quit Butting In, Batteries Not Included. There is no Mystery 7, as you know. Brian.
Please be patient. Let's go for the obvious. Is it obvious?
For you, this should be good.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. You were the Trapper John years and all. You
Yes.
learned a lot about hospitals and medicine. Things in a hospital.
Yes.
Things in a hospital. Ready. Go.
Doctor, where's this to listen to your heart?
Stethoscope.
You put a baby into an
incubator.
You give somebody
an injection
swap
IV.
blood is
Transfusion.
This is the main floor or the
mezzanine.
Beaver Cleaver's father's
ward.
You give a person this and they go to sleep.
Oxygen.
They
Ether.
go to sleep.
Anesthesia.
You have to look up the person
Chart.
on there. A huge needle is an
injection. Hypodermic.
That's got it.
Jam.
There it is.
How much time?
This is a man who played a lot on Trapper John, a medical series. I said, we'll get all of these. He gets ward by going to Beaver Cleaver. What is it?
I know. I said to him, don't get too technical with me.
All right, 7-0. Marky.
By invitation only, please.
We're, okay, fine. Describe these parties.
Okay.
These are parties.
Okay.
Ready, go.
Okay, not the Republican, but...
Democratic.
Yes. Okay, you go at night, you see a slumber party or what you wear?
Pajamas.
Yes. Okay, when you have drinks, it's at 5
cocktail
o'clock.
party.
Yeah. Okay, you get
a marriage.
No,
wedding.
No,
married.
No, when you're about to be married, you get a ring.
Engagement.
Okay, everybody.
Surprise.
Yes. Okay, when you're saying goodbye on a trip.
Farewell. Bon voyage.
Yes. Okay, when you get dressed up in costumes.
Masquerade.
Yes.
All right, it's 5.
Oh man.
This is an electric game working this time. Dean, down under. Who am I now? Quit butting in or batteries not included.
Down under.
These are things that are fluffy. Things that are fluffy. Ready?
Yes.
Go.
Okay, a bunny has a little tail, right? Okay, ham and cheese or a Western made of eggs.
Omelet.
Right? Okay, and this is lemon blank pie.
Meringue.
Right? Okay, and this is a constrictor, a snake.
Boa.
Right? Okay, and this is a cheese. It could fall real easy when you
Souffle.
cut it, right? Okay, and this is, it's on the top of your bed.
The quilt.
What am I doing to you?
Stroking.
I'm making you feel better. I'm
giving me pets. You're giving me strokes. You're giving me cover.
No, pass.
Sorry, sounds like comforting you was. Comforter.
Oh, that 5 problem I keep having.
12 points to 7 points. Debbie.
Quit butting in.
Describe these things associated with a goat.
A goat.
Things associated with a goat. Ready? Go.
Chew.
Where you buy milk and butter and cheese.
Dairy.
This is the name.
Billy.
Right. This is their foot. Yeah. In the Alps is in.
Switzerland.
Right. Billy the
Kid.
This is the sign. The astrological sign.
Oh, Aries.
You wear a hat or a baseball?
Capricorn.
You did it.
I don't know the
Good stuff.
Well done. I guess we're going to
Brian and Dean, we have 2 subjects. Who am I now and batteries not included. Right now, you want to take the one that you think you can zip through.
Which is batteries not included.
Okay, and you want to hang them with the other one if
Someone's
you can.
laughing.
Hopefully.
Why didn't you take the other one?
We think it's a name thing.
Who am I
not
now?
sure.
His names? Oh, you got batteries
Yeah.
included. We'll see when we get there. Who'll give, who'll receive?
I'll give.
Describe these things you see in a toy shop. Things you see in a toy shop. Ready?
Yes.
Go.
You beat on a
drum.
You put together a
puzzle.
You play these little kids.
Marbles.
Little round things. A covered
wagon.
Ken and Blank doll.
Barbie.
You play this with a little wicket. It's a racket game.
Tennis.
No, the other
badminton.
one. You play this. It starts. It's
the xylophone.
That's got it. Men have 19 points. Ladies, they didn't want this one. Who am I now? You got it. Who will give and who will receive? Debbie, you are to describe these famous people who are often imitated. I can't even read it with a straight face. You guys knew it was names, didn't you? Famous people who are often imitated. Ready? Go.
She is a Jewish singer and she
Barbra
has...
Streisand.
Edith on All in the Family, her husband.
Oh, Carol O'Connor.
No.
Archie Bunker.
Right. He was the president who did
Nixon.
this.
President Richard Nixon.
Oh, she's Liza Minnelli's mother?
Judy Garland.
Yes. He had the cigar and he...
George Burns.
His first...
Groucho Marx.
No, Strawberry, the Beatles song Strawberry.
Field.
Right.
W.C. Field.
Right. Oh, Judy.
Oh,
The
Cary Grant.
Yes.
You got it, by golly, you got it with no time to spare. Come to the winner's circle. $100,000 coming up.
1 minute. I mean, 1 second. And I thought, there's no way I can think of this guy's
I
name.
don't believe it. I don't believe it. I was sure it was going to be a tie.
W.C. Field said, meet me in. Is he released?
My little chickadee.
My little chickadee.
I didn't know I thought it was George Burns and then Groucho Marx.
He knows he had a cigar.
You want to keep warm when you're feeling chilled, but you don't want to raise your heating bill. Blankets are okay, but they can slip and slide. And when you need to reach for something, your hands are trapped inside. Now, there's the Snuggie, the blanket that has sleeves. The Snuggie keeps you totally warm and gives you the freedom to use your hands. So now, you can work the remote or read a book in total warmth and comfort. Use your laptop without being cold, or enjoy a snack while staying snugly warm. Snuggie is made of ultra-soft, thick, luxurious fleece with oversized sleeves, so you can move your arms and use your hands and still be wrapped in warmth. Super large, one size fits all. so you can stay warm from head to toe. No more cold feet. And with Snuggie, you can get up and still stay warm. Perfect for men, women, and children, too. The ultra-soft fleece keeps you totally warm, and the sleeves keep your hands free. So you can snuggle your baby in your arms or keep your pet close at hand. Perfect for chilly outdoor evenings, staying cozy and warm at sporting events. And it's ideal for those drafty dorm rooms. The Snuggie is machine washable, so you'll get years of warmth and comfort. Now you can do what you need to and stay totally warm with the Snuggie. Similar products sell for up to $60, but call now and you'll get the ultra-soft, ultra-warm Snuggie for only $19.95. Available in royal blue, sage green, and burgundy. As an added bonus, you'll also receive our compact press and open book light. Just press, and the book light instantly opens and turns on. For extra light where you need it, a $15 value free. But call right now and we'll give you a second Snuggie and book light free. Just pay processing and handling. That's 2 Snuggies and 2 book lights, all for only $19.95.
To order, call 1-800-592-0116. That's 1-800-592-0116. Remember, call now and get an additional Snuggie and book light free. Just pay processing and handling. Call 1-800-592-0116.
We don't mean to toot our own horn, but you're watching the winningest win-a-thon of the year. Dick Clark's $100,000 Pyramid New Year's Eve win-a-thon continues right now.
The $100,000 Pyramid Tournament is underway, as you undoubtedly know. Debbie Seppian, who's in the winner's circle at the moment, Al Rosales and Dean Minard have been battling it out for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and now it's been days here in the tournament. This is the 4th day. As a matter of statistical information, Debbie's been in here. This will be her 7th time now, so you're stacking the odds or wearing yourself out one way or the other. How is your stomach?
Fine. I'm very calm. I'm enjoying this.
Terrific.
I really am.
The woman is a masochist. She obviously loves this. No, let's get serious now. For $129,400, we're going for $100,000. Please don't use your hands. Give only a list. All the usual rules apply. Audience, again, please do not speak. Let's give them a moment just to quiet, to sort of contemplate one another. All right, for $100,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
Birds. Airplanes. I explode in the desert, and scientists have invented me.
Oh, what a bomb
and Hiroshima,
says.
yes. The mattress, the little mattress, the
Things
little
on a cot.
slats.
Things
the
in a
little
crib.
Bumper, yes. Moon. Spoon.
Oh, words.
Yes. Football players.
Things with padding.
Motorcyclists.
Helmets.
Yes. TV shows.
Things that are
Some
drama.
TV shows.
Drama, rerun.
Some
filmed, edited.
The A-Team.
Staged.
Set up. Hour-long action TV shows.
Things that are continued.
Fights.
Things that are
fist fights.
Staged. Things that are
brawls. TV shows.
bloody, violent.
Yes!
Can I ask you to slip over this way, please?
I don't know.
Thank you. 2 seconds left. 2 seconds.
Where's Marky?
Yo, gang! Is there anybody you want to introduce?
My coach. She has worked with me for months and months and months. She is wonderful.
And this is your immediate family. Now, there's a lot of people from the audience who wanted to wish you...
My future in-laws, everybody.
How many people do you have here?
31, I think.
Oh, well, we can't possibly.
Oh, no.
Do you know
Come
this
over.
guy?
This is my son.
Oh, well, get him up there where we
My
can
daughters
see
are here. Where are my daughters? Here's one right here. And
What was the grand total, Doug?
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. No, violence. Easy.
John, what's the grand total? 129,000.
Heidi and Alfonso here, and we are ready to start 2009 off with a bang.
We're ringing in the new year with amazing games, prizes, and cold hard cash.
Come on, be a winner. Join us when we return on Friday, January 2nd. GSN Live, on air, online, play every day.
Happy New Year.
In my second season, I got hurt, and I thought the season was over. I said, man, we probably won't make the playoffs now, but my teammates rallied around each other and made the playoffs. And just then, I realized I didn't have to do it by myself. Sooner or later, we all need help. If you need cash quickly, Jackson Hewitt has the Money Now loan. It's fast, it's simple, it's money like magic. Hey, you're not alone. You've got Jackson Hewitt, a partner and a path.
With the phone company, you can get voicemail.
Hope you didn't leave yet. It's a left on Bank Street, not a right.
With Vonage, you can get voicemail as email, wherever you are. Vonage works by connecting your high-speed internet with your phone. Get Vonage and get visual voicemail. Also get unlimited calls, just $24.99 a month. Call 877-4VONAGE and get your first month free.
This new year, Oric is offering our best deal ever. The Oric 3-for-1 New Year's Special. The new Oric XL Classic, the Oric Handheld, and Oric Electric Broom for only $299. You heard right. 3 amazing Oric vacuums, all for the price of 1. Call 877-ORIC-99 right now and get the new amazingly lightweight and incredibly powerful 8-pound Oric XL Classic. It's great for any floor surface and easily maneuvers around and under furniture, so you don't have to move it out of the way. And its trusty sidekick, the versatile Oric Handheld Vac, for the stairs and all those above the floor and hard-to-reach places. And when you call now or go online, you'll get the Classic and Handheld, plus a free cordless Oric Electric Broom. It makes a great gift, and it's ideal for all kinds of quickie cleanups. All 3 for the low price of $299. To order, call now or go online. This is a limited time offer. Act now and get free shipping. Happy New Year.
2 more seconds, folks. We'll all be back again tomorrow. In the meantime, Debbie, let me recap. $129,400, a keyboard player, CD thing, a trip to Hawaii. Congratulations.
Thank you very much for everything.
Thank you very much.
She's wonderful.
Marky, I'm
They're
speechless.
both
Brian, let me
wonderful.
thank you. Let me salute these 2 guys who are just fabulous.
Yes.
Al,
Great.
what did you end up with? I've got to find your name on the board. $12,100 and a trip to Rio. Dean, you got $12,800, a Caribbean cruise. May we please have a round of applause for great players. We'll see you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Our departing
It took Jeopardy 75 shows to knock this champion out.
Who are you looking at?
Now it's your chance to do it with one shot.
You got nothing.
GSN Live presents Stump the Master with Ken Jennings.
That's me, baby.
Go to gsn.com/stumpthemaster and submit your trivia question.
Take your shot.
If you stump the master, you can win $1,000 or more.
You can't stump the master.
Play Stump the Master on GSN Live. Fridays at 5 Eastern, 4 Central, only on GSN.
Bring it on.
30 seconds will walk away with $100,000 in cash. From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid Tournament Week. Today, our special guests are Adrienne Barbeau and from Good Grief, Joel Brooks. And now, here is your host, John Davidson.
Thank you very much, and welcome once again to $100,000. Well, this is the $100,000 Pyramid Tournament Week. This is a very special week for us and for you to watch, because every time one of our players goes to the winner's circle, she will be playing to try to win $100,000, and the first player to get to the top walks away with the cash. This week, you won't see any 7-Elevens. You won't see a mystery 7 or a double trouble. Everything is $100,000 in cash. Single is the purpose. Adrienne Barbeau, hello.
Hi.
How does it feel doing a tournament week as opposed to just a regular week? Is there
It's just
difference?
more pressure.
Do you feel the pressure too?
Oh,
Because
yes. Oh, yes.
Because you're trying to help people.
These boards feel harder. They may not be, but boy, they seem like they are.
I wonder where they are, whether we just feel that. I don't know. Anyway, your player in this first game is Teresa Mueller. She's got to feel more pressure than you do, right?
Quite a bit.
Yeah. She's already won $14,600, but no, that is not enough. She's here for $100,000. Joel Brooks is back.
It's going to happen today.
You feel it?
I feel it. Today is the day it's going to happen.
How do you know?
I just feel it in my bones.
Yes?
It's going to be today.
Have you worn the same clothes every day, or is that just my imagination?
No, it's your imagination.
All right, all right.
Oh, the same underwear, though.
I see, fine. That's all right. You brought us to a new level on the show. Debbie Staron is here, and she's hoping to do well, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You did well yesterday, and that's why you're back today, right?
That's right.
Okay, good luck on the show to all of us. Let's get into categories for game number 1. Picnic at Plymouth Rock, a banner day, rink around the collar, crime and punishment, super savers, tears on my pillow. How do we start, Adrienne?
Tears on my pillow.
Tears on my pillow, things that hurt.
Okay.
Describe these things that hurt. Remember, an unacceptable clue, and you'll hear this.
That hurts.
Things that hurt. Please describe. Ready? Go.
This? Pinch. Mm-hmm. You use a knife. Cut. Yes. I say something rude to you. Nasty. I give you a slap, an insult. Yes. Oh, I drank too much last night. Hangover. Yes. I have Stomachache, cramp. Yes. When you rub your skin and you get water under it. A blister. Mm-hmm. I can't stand it when he says no to me and gives me a... Refusal. He denies you. He gives you a refusal, an injection, an insult.
Oh, so close. Rejection. Yeah, good clues. One down. Gives you a little bit of a chance. Joel and Debbie, what do you want to do?
We're going rink around the collar.
Rink around the collar, things associated with ice hockey. Describe these things associated with Joel, being the sportsman that you are.
Yeah.
Things associated with ice hockey. Ready? Go.
The black thing.
The puck.
You wear it over...
Mask.
A city in Canada, not Toronto, but...
Montreal.
Yes. The guy who stands in front of the net. What they wear is...
Chest protector.
No, the whole thing.
The outfit, their uniform.
Yes. And this is, if you did something wrong, you got to go to this
penalty box.
And this is a famous one, a famous...
Bobby Orr.
It's the Batman was Bruce.
Wayne's name, alias.
No, that's his first name is Wayne, and the second name is...
Wayne Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky.
Oh.
That's tough. Wayne Gretzky. Might have said John Davidson. I get his mail, by the way. He's a famous hockey player. I get his mail all the time, and you should be surprised what women say to John Davidson, the hockey player. That's a whole nother story. Teresa.
Or not.
Choose a category.
Picnic at Plymouth Rock, please.
Picnic at Plymouth Rock. Things associated with Thanksgiving. Describe these things associated with Thanksgiving. Ready? Go.
The month it comes in? Not November. And Native American... Indian. Yes. And the sport, not soccer, but in America, football. And you eat it, the leg of the bird. Turkey. The leg of drumstick. And you carve it at Halloween. It's the... Pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern. And a yam, another name for a yam. Potato. Yes. And you bring in all the crops. What harvest. do you do? Yes.
Now you're on the money. All right, Debbie, there's 3 categories left. What do you think?
We're going to take a banner day.
A banner day, things that have a flag. Describe these things that have a flag. Ready? Go.
You mail things there.
Post office.
The United States of?
America.
Has the patch on his eye. Yar. Peg leg is a...
Pirate.
It's a big fancy boat.
Yacht.
She sewed the first flag.
Betsy Ross.
It's where you play, it's like a gymnasium in a school. It's another word for it. It has a stage.
Oh, an auditorium.
Yes.
Auditorium.
Nathan Hale was an American...
A hero. A traitor.
No, not...
Patriot.
Oh. You almost said it.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to stay with Joel and Debbie because you're just one down. Now, who's going to give 2 categories left?
Super Savers.
Super Savers, and who's going to give?
I will.
Words used by a travel agent. You're still in there. Now hang in there. You never know what's going to happen with the other team. Words used by a travel agent. Ready? Go.
The Atlantic or Pacific.
Ocean.
Honolulu.
Hawaii.
Not tourist, but up. Not tourist. You're not flying tourist. You're going
first class.
Yes. You have to pass through this your luggage when you go to a different country. And this is a list of all the places you're going. I'm giving you
itinerary.
Yes. And this is room with a
view.
Mm-hmm. And this is Hungary, the capital of Hungary.
Budapest.
Yes.
That's it. Very nice on Budapest. I knew it was either Romania or Hungary, and it wasn't.
Sure you did, John.
Well, sure I did. I love geography. Crime and punishment, ladies, that's your category, but who's going to give?
I'll try giving.
All right. Crime and punishment. Things in a gangster movie. You need all 7 for the win to go and try for $100,000. Need a score of 20. Things in a gangster movie. Ready? Go.
Another word for the cops.
Police?
Yes. And where jury duty, where you have to go on.
Trial.
Yes. And a Catholic rabbi.
Priest.
Yes. And he was the godfather. His son is in legal trouble. Yes. And I have an excuse. I wasn't really there. I have an
alibi.
Yes. And I'm going to pat you down to see if you have any weapons.
Frisk.
Mm-hmm. And the famous gangsters that were in a movie.
Al Capone. Elliot Ness.
Boyfriend, girlfriend.
Bonnie and Clyde.
That's it. Yeah. Jumped in the nick of time. Come on down. I mean, come over to the winner's circle. Come over. $100,000. You played it right down to the wire. We'll be right back. Teresa, you made it here. A half a second is how you got here, right? Let's make that half a second worth $100,000. That's what you're going for. To win it, you've got to get all 6 subjects on the board in less than 60 seconds. Adrian, you're only allowed to give a list of things that fit the subject. Don't give a description. Don't mention part of the answer, or you'll hear this sound. Everybody be quiet in the studio. Giving you good vibrations. For $100,000, you have 60 seconds. Here's your first subject. Go.
Your teddy bear, your baby.
Things you hug.
Yes. You can't cross here. I'm in charge. I am going to help you cross.
What the crossing guard says.
Yes. Margarine. Butter.
Things you spread. Things
yes.
Milk.
A farm. Barnyard animals.
Pastoral things. Ranch things. Things in the country.
Yes. Birthday celebration. Your 30th birthday. Your 50th
Special
anniversary.
occasion.
Yes. A new building.
Things you erect. Things you construct.
A new... monument. A new
things you
monument.
Open. Things with the grand opening.
A
things
new
with the
monument.
Things with a dedication.
Yeah!
Everybody, would you line up over here? Would you line up around behind her? Come here. Tell us, if you'll stand over here and tell us who all these people are.
This is the greatest bunch of pyramid players in all of Los Angeles. They have worked endlessly with me.
So they've trained you. They're your trainers.
This is my team. This is the Pyramid Army.
Is this what it takes to win $100,000?
Yes.
We're for hire.
They didn't let me get away with anything.
And thank you to Adrian Barbeau for great clues.
So much.
And thank you to Joel Brooks and all. Anything else you'd like to say?
Steve, thank you just David, Norman, Tim, Dee, and you guys. Thank you. And
but he wore a tuxedo. He knew he was going to be on camera.
He did.
Rob, congratulations. $100,000 plus all the other money you've won. About $114,000, I think, something like that. We'll take a break and be right back. Congratulations, Teresa.
It's important to keep your promises. If we promise it replenishes your skin in a flash.
It does.
If we promise tiny lines diminish on contact.
They do.
If we promise it's very much like the essential fluid in young skin.
It is.
So it penetrates instantly to help you look younger.
It does.
It has to. We believe in keeping our promises. Oil of Olay. Original and sensitive.
The persistent pungence of perch. The lingering odor of linguine. Because odors can pile up along with greasy dishes, we're introducing Joy with a new scent like fresh-cut lemon. A lemon formula so sensational odors and grease seem to disappear into thin air. And Joy rinses so clean, all that's left is shine. Now, even with the everlasting enchilada, new Joy means all you smell is clean. All you see is shine.
Take a close look at Prego spaghetti sauce and Ragu Old World style.
Stop the film. Forget about close. This is obvious. Prego is thicker. See, right here and right here. Big chunks. Ragu is thinner. Just say Prego. It's in there.
Right.
It melts, it pours, it cooks just right. Less fat, great taste, Velveeta light. A third, less fat in every bite is why you love Velveeta light.
Your period. In just one day, it can be big and small, light and heavy. But now even when your flow is out of control, you're not. Introducing Nusura Natural Ultra Thin Maxis. These extra thin pads are flow responsive. Delicate crystals absorb as needed from your lightest to heaviest flow. So, whatever your period, use Nusura Natural Ultra Thins, the flow responsive Maxis. Period.
We just want to say congratulations and good Teresa Mueller, $114,600. I can't even say it, with the help of Adrienne Barbeau. Congratulations. With our best wishes, we say thank you for the fun and congratulations. Well, that's the end of our $100,000 tournament. I suggested that we just show slides of my camping trip to Lake Kachuma, but nobody wanted to see that for the rest of the show. So we're going to play one game for $10,000 with Diane and Debbie, our other finalists in our tournament, and this will be for $10,000. Let's look at our categories in this game. The first edition, Causing a Stir, The French Connection, Hey You, In the Neck of Time, Can I Keep It, Mommy? Those are the categories. Adrienne, we'll ask you to start again.
We'll try Can I Keep It, Mommy?
Can I Keep It, Mommy? Things that kids collect. Describe these things that kids collect. Ready? Go.
Barbie doll. Mm-hmm. On a dress, they float. Yes. Little minerals. Hard. Yes. Seashell. Mm-hmm. Crossword puzzle. Mm-hmm. They shoot them. They're round and marbles. Clear. Yes. Banners or flags. Another word. You write with a pen. Mm-hmm. Pennant. Yes. Thank you. Come on.
Shut it down, whether you're giving or receiving. Joel, what do you want to do?
Causing a stir.
Causing a stir. Things that are provocative.
Whoa.
Describe these
Wayne
things
Gretzky.
That are, no, that are provocative. Ready? Go.
Kiss.
Odor. The woman.
Aroma, smell, perfume.
Yeah. She was the blonde bombshell, 70
Marilyn Monroe.
I am getting on a podium and giving a...
Speech.
Mm-hmm. It's X-rated films.
Pornos.
And this is, when you run for office, you are in the general term.
Election.
No, but...
Nomination on the slate.
Go on. I have a very strong about
opinion.
This. Yes. Sorry, it's politics. I don't know how to get that.
Politics is tough. Had a little trouble. Maybe you can catch up in the second round. Diane, 4 left.
In the neck of time, please.
In the neck of time, things that have a neck. Describe these things that have a neck. Ready, go.
Okay, the tall animal.
Giraffe.
Right. Okay, a blank shade.
A lamp.
Right. Okay, and
Violin.
Right. Okay, and this is a big river.
Mississippi.
Right. Okay, and he delivers babies. The bird.
Stork.
Right. And she's Catherine's sister. Catherine with the shakes.
Hepburn.
Golden Pond.
Hepburn.
Right, her sister. Right.
You have a
Okay, and this
sister.
is what you carry coffee in. You pour
thermos.
Another name.
Mug.
You know what? I hope it was related to Catherine.
I think what led... I don't think Audrey Hepburn is Katharine Hepburn's sister, but see, you're too smart. Other people might have said, oh, yeah, must be Audrey. Yeah, right. But you know too much. So we go back to Joel and Debbie. 3 categories left. What do you want to do? They gave you a chance now.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Things you call someone other than their name, other than his or her name. Things you call someone other than his or her name. All you need is 7 to tie the game now and catch up. Won't be a tie-up. You'll catch up. Ready? Go.
She has a halo.
An angel.
Wings.
Angel.
Your mother, your...
Father.
You dial her on the phone.
Operator.
The Jewish priest.
Rabbi.
A little child is a...
Kid.
When you bow to Her Highness, you
the
say...
Queen. Your Majesty.
Right. And, sweetheart.
Doll. Lovely. Darling.
Right, yes.
That's it. That's all you needed. We're tied up as we move into phase 3. 2 left. Ladies, who's going to give? Who's going to give?
I'll give.
Yeah.
We'll try the French connection.
The French connection. Things that are French.
Okay.
Describe these things that are French. Ready? Go.
The famous city in France.
Paris.
A breakfast roll.
Strudel.
Not brioche. It's a French...
Pastry.
It's a round like this.
Donut. This is a cross.
Yes.
Croissant.
Yes. The famous museum.
The Louvre.
Yes. A little French dog.
Chihuahua? No.
With curly hair.
Poodle.
A French hat. Artist wears it.
A cap.
You drink in a stein.
Bottle. Beer.
Sure, yeah. And last one there, who's going to give?
I am.
It's all yours. The first edition, things that are printed. Describe these things that are printed. Need a score of 18 to move into the winner's circle and play for $10,000. Things that are printed. Ready? Go.
All the months are on this.
Calendar.
When you rent an apartment, you sign...
Police.
You put this on an envelope. This is a television...
Show, program.
Yes. And this is a bulletin or a...
corkboard.
Oh, yes. I'm paying you with $1.
Bill. A billboard.
Yes.
That's all you need. Please join me. Let's play for $10,000. Yeah. Showing the expertise that got you this far. Debbie, you must love sitting in the hot seat because you get back to this hot seat every time. $10,000 you're playing for. Get all 6 on the pyramid in 60 seconds, and you'll win $10,000. You have 60 seconds. Here's your first subject. Go.
Thai fried rice.
Hot things. Hot spicy foods.
Because you hurt somebody.
Why you apologize?
2001, A Space Odyssey.
Movie, space movie, science fiction movie.
Fried eggs.
Things on a griddle. Hot things.
Fried eggs.
Things on a grill.
Scrambled eggs.
Breakfast foods.
Bacon.
Things you fry. Things in a frying pan.
Yes. New bonds. Minted bills.
Things that are printed. Things in a mint.
New bonds.
Things that are printed. Things that are put on paper.
Newspapers. Go on. Go on. Kool-Aid.
Soft drinks.
Kool-Aid.
Things you
milk.
make. Packaged, powdered things.
Milk.
Packaged things.
Oh.
Milk and Kool-Aid.
in the second row. Things that are issued.
A commemorative stamp.
Commemorative stamp is wonderful. What?
Commemorative stamp, things that are issued.
Things that are issued. Great, great. We $500 though. Well, she got it. I just didn't know.
You said it. You said for things that are issued.
For things that are issued.
No. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I'd already said it. That's right. Good. You're a joy to watch. And listen, $500 we have here. I think you're coming back tomorrow. We'll talk about that later on Friday, on Monday. Bye. See you. We'll be back after these messages. I'm confused.
Get ready.
What a day this has been. It's been such a great tournament. I'm sure you enjoyed watching as much as we enjoyed playing it. Debbie, you're going to come back now tomorrow, not because of anything you did today, but you are our reigning champion before we started the tournament. But you know that, so we'll see you tomorrow. Diane, you leave us with over $10,000.
$15,000.
$15,000.
That's great, thank you.
And Teresa, it's been about 12 minutes. Have you spent any of your money yet?
I just had a little cry, so no money has been spent yet.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. We will see you. Oh, we have to say goodbye. Joel, thanks for being on the show. We'll see you tomorrow, our last day. We'll say goodbye tomorrow and 18th. Goodbye from John Davidson, all of us at $100,000 Pyramid. See you tomorrow. Thanks for joining us.
A member of our studio audience may receive Cordon Bleu Kitchen Nutrition Cooking System with Whistling Temptone. Healthy food preparation that helps preserve vitamins and minerals. Furnished by Regalware. Some of our departing contestants may receive Ruffy's Sure Sack trash bags carry heavy load. Sure Sack, the best value you'll ever throw away. And the new Home DX2022 makes everyday sewing a delightful experience. 3-arm design plus 22 stitches furnished by New Home Sewing Machine Company. Plus 7 Krupp's kitchen products, world famous for quality, reliability, and design excellence. Juicer, food slicer, stand mixer, timer, scale, coffee mill, and the renowned Brewmaster electric grip coffee maker furnished by Krupp's. Also, Broyhill's Hall 3 takes coats, hats, and other items at your door, and a mirror for last-minute printing. Quality crafted from pine solids and veneers, finished in warm cherry, furnished by Broyhill.
The first one of these players to make it up to the top of the pyramid in less than 60 seconds will walk away with $100,000 in cash. From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid Tournament Week. Today, our special guests are from Get a Life, Robin Riker, and from Amen, Clifton Davis. And now, here is your host, John Davidson.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the $100,000 Pyramid. This is a very special week. I hope you've been watching all week, because every time one of our players goes to the winner's circle, she'll be playing for $100,000. And the first player to get all the way to the top walks away with the cash. What you'll notice is the difference on the board. There is no 7-11. There's no double troubles. There's no mystery sevens. It's all $100,000 in cash. For 4 days we've been playing. No one yet has won. What do you think, Robin?
It's unnerving. It's amazing.
This could go on for weeks, right? And you won't be here next week,
no.
Right? So I'm sure.
So we'll just have to win today.
All right, this is it.
We'll just have to do it
Let's make it happen today.
Okay.
Chris McDermott, she wants to have it happen today.
Sure, no complaints here.
Right. Good luck in the first game. You guys are partners, and Clifton and Kristen are partners. Clifton, we're going to miss seeing you. This is your second time back since I've been hosting the show.
Yes, and
you're a great player.
Oh, thank you. I haven't put the money where the mouth is, but
now don't get down on yourself.
No, we're determined to win. I'm committed to this, 100,000 or bust, and I'm about to bust. So
you can say bust. It's okay now.
Yeah.
You guys are, yeah. Kristen, good luck on the show today.
Thank you.
As well. Good luck to all our players. Let's get started. Captain Cook, squeeze play, would I lie to you? Back talk, open up, rerun for your life. Let's get started. Robin, choose a category.
Squeeze play.
Squeeze play. Let's see what that is. Things that are condensed. Please describe these things that are condensed. If you give an unacceptable clue, you'll hear this sound. Ready? Go.
You make it to pour over mashed potatoes and... Right. And it's what happens during the day. It's in the paper. It's called the... Right. And it's a shortened form of a word. It's called...
An abbreviation.
Right. And you do this.
Type.
Right. And it's the Reader's
Digest.
Right. And it's the thread that goes through a story. It's called the...
Plot.
Right. And it's what you put over ham. It's a honey...
Glaze.
Right.
Ah, yeah. We're off and running again. Great play. Clifton, what do you say to that?
I say, we're ready to open up.
Open up, yes. Things that can be revealing.
Oh.
Describe these things that can be revealing. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Okay. A picture is a...
Portrait.
Or a
Snapshot.
Another word for picture.
Photo.
Yeah. Longer.
Photograph.
Yeah. All right. The bottom part of your address is a...
Skirt.
Yes. And when a reporter talks to you, it's a...
Interview.
Yes. And when you send something inter-office, it's a...
Mail.
It's
Memo.
Yes. And when you go to the psychiatrist, you get...
Hypnotized.
Or...
Therapy.
Yes. And blue pants.
Jeans.
Yes. And numbers on in a column.
Calculator.
It's called... tough word. Census, you get... statistics.
Just one down. That's a good start. Let's see how it turns out. Chris, what do you think?
Back talk, please.
Back talk. Words that are spelled the same way, backwards or forward.
Okay, great. This is easy. All right.
These are fun, all right? Fun for us to watch, anyway. Words that are spelled the same way, backwards or forwards. Ready? Go.
Okay, she's not a priest, but the woman is Catholic in the van.
A nun.
Yeah.
A nun. Oh.
And high, 12 o'clock.
Low. Noon.
Uh-huh. And call me Ethel Merman.
Maine.
Call me. You're the head of a prostitute house.
Madam.
And this is a joke or
a choke, a gag.
gag. And if you fire a blank,
it's a dud.
Yeah. And this is a good is rewarded.
A good deed.
Yeah. And this is this.
Oh, great.
Interesting.
How far did you get this?
Now, we've kind of evened things up here. Clifton and Kristen, let's give you a little chance here. Choose a category. You're both down one.
Would I lie to you?
Would I lie to you? Things you trust. Please describe these things you trust.
Okay.
Back in the game now. Ready? Go.
Not your father, but your...
Mother.
Yes. And to tell the...
Truth.
And your lawyer is another word for that.
The attorney.
And right. And you give me sage...
advice, wisdom.
And I solemnly swear I make
oath.
No, I make
oath of belief,
don't
pledge.
break these. Don't ever break
promise.
this. Right. And not marshal or...
sheriff.
No, another word.
Cop.
Lower than a sheriff.
A deputy.
Right. And these people come in an emergency in an ambulance. They're the...
paramedic.
Yes.
That's it. We are tied up. 13 to 13. We go back to Robin and Chris. Now, who's going to give?
I'll give.
Huh?
How about Captain Cook?
Sure.
How about Captain Cook? Things associated with a chef.
Okay.
We're tied up now. Things associated with a chef. Ready? Go.
Okay, it's where he works, where they sell
Restaurant.
food. Right. And it's what he cooks on.
Food, a grill, a stove.
Yeah. And it's oregano or thyme or basil.
Spices.
Right. And it's a flat thing that he uses
Griddle.
to flip pancakes with. He flips it with...
a spatula.
Right. And it's a scooped spoon that he takes soup out of.
A ladle.
The thing with. Yeah. And this is a pinch. Right. and it's a thing with a colander is one. It has holes in the bottom. Right.
That's it.
I'm sorry, I took out a little bit.
Oh, boy. One category left. Who's going to give?
I'll give.
All right, Kristen, rerun for your life. Things associated with a network. You need all 7 just for the tie. You need all 7 to tie, yeah. So good luck. Things associated with a network. Ready? Go.
This is where you tape in
A studio.
Right. And this is, you take a guided...
Tour.
And you turn the 13,
Dial.
10, whatever.
Channel.
Right. And this is a famous Oriental newscaster.
Johnny Chung.
Yes. And you put something on a board with tacks in it. It's a kind of
bulletin board.
Yes. And you watch these. The Nielsen checks these.
Ratings.
Yes. And if you want to talk about a deal, you
negotiate.
Yes.
We are in a tiebreaker. Kristen, you created it, so you'll go first. First of all, who's going to give?
I'll give.
And we have words that begin with the letter G or words that begin with the letter T.
T.
T it is. T it is. Words that begin with the letter T. Time is everything. We'll set the clock at 30 seconds. Ready? Go.
A little thing a child plays with.
Toy.
Yes. Not a lion, but a...
Tiger.
Uh-huh. And this is a whirling cyclone.
Thunderbird. Thunderstorm.
Cyclone or a type of...
Typhoon.
No, another thing. You take a guided...
Tornado.
Yes. A needle and...
Thread.
Yes. And you're not hungry, you're not hungry,
thirsty.
yes. And this comes in a can, a fish, not a salmon, but...
Sardines.
No, albacore.
Tuna.
Uh-huh. And,
Gee, I got hung up on the tornado.
6 out of 7. The time is 30 seconds. Ladies, let's see how you do. Now, first of all, who's going to give?
I will give.
Words that begin with the letter G. Okay. All you've got to do is to get all 7 in 30 seconds, and you'll be playing for $100,000. Words that begin with the letter G. Ready? Go.
Okay, you grow flowers in a...
garden.
And I give you a present or a...
Gift.
Mm-hmm. And this grows on a vine, the blank of wrath.
Great.
Mm-hmm. And this is where you work out.
Gym.
Yes. And this is on your tour, you need to hire a...
guide.
Mm-hmm. And this is what you wear, you throw it at a wedding. Uh-huh. And this is your spray paint if you're bad on a wall, yeah.
That's it. $100,000. Welcome home. We'll be right back. This could be it. Chris, you're going for, hold hands. That's so any way you can communicate. You're going for $100,000, Chris. To win it all, you must name all 6 subjects in the pyramid in less than 60 seconds. Robin, you're only allowed to give a list of things that fit the subject. Right. If you give anything more, you'll be in trouble. Hear this sound. Let's go. $100,000. You have 60 seconds. Here's your first subject. Go.
The valves, the ventricle, the...
Parts of your heart.
Yes. I'm almost extinct. I'm like a cow, but I'm very big and fuzzy.
What a buffalo said.
Yes. Your anniversary, your friend's birthday.
Things you celebrate.
Your
things you do every year.
Forgotten...
things you remember.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Tropical fish.
Things in an aquarium.
Yes. Ballpoint pens.
Things you write with. Things with H.
High heels.
Things that are pointed.
A camera lens. Yes. An elegant woman.
Things that are sophisticated.
That's it! Yes, yes, yes! That's it! $100,000. Robin? Clifton, come over here. That's our tournament. Sit right down. You have lipstick on your... Robin, come over here. Come over here. Tell us who all these people are. Into your microphone.
Oh, thank you.
You have lipstick.
The people that I think are the happiest are my parents.
Yeah.
That, of course, is my dad, my mom. That's my friend Perry. This is my sister, Judy. And that's my friend Mandy. She's my scout leader. I'm the assistant. This is Clifton Davis.
Thank you to Robin Riker, who helped you win.
Thank you so much.
$100,000. You played so well.
Thank you so much.
We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Very well played.
Her first show. First time sitting in the chair.
Okay. Forgotten something was a great move. You're Forgotten.
Oh, yes. I didn't know what I was going to say.
Does you? Well, was that a great tournament or what? Our tournament is over. Kristen Dermott we'll see at the end of the show. She won a whole lot of money. I'll tell you the whole story at the end of the show. But this game, I guess you don't really need to watch. It's just for $10,000. We welcome back to the stage Kristen Corey. And she's going to be playing with Robin. And Christine Lind, of course, is here. And let's go into game number 12. It's our first game of our... Let's play this game.
Yeah.
Here are categories for our $10,000 game, Tree of a Kind, submitted for your approval. I kid you not. The Party Poopers, Secret Agent Man, Sale of the Century, and we'll start with Robin Riker.
The Party Poopers.
The Party Poopers, things that spoil other things.
Well, that's why we picked it.
Please describe these things that spoil other things. Ready?
Okay.
Go.
When you have sniffles and sneezes, you
Allergy.
have no, it's not hot, but cold, right. And you have a little bite, something, just
Nibble.
a little,
Morsel.
in between meal,
Snack.
right. And you spill wine on your dress in
Stain.
it, right. And you have one of these,
Migraine.
you take aspirin,
Headache.
right. And it's a loud sound,
Bang, bang.
or no,
Explosion.
it's just the, there's an English play, The Blank is Off.
I don't know, pass.
Next one. And when you get all swollen, you have the, right.
Yeah. Noise is off, yeah.
Noise is off, right.
Stop. Okay, 5 out of 7. We go over to Clifton and Christine. Clifton.
Which one?
Sale of the Century.
Sale of the Century.
Sale of the Century, things people rush to. Please
Okay.
describe these things
All right.
people rush to. Ready? Go.
Okay, you take off out of one of these.
Airplane, airport?
Yeah, and not lunch, but...
Dinner, breakfast,
Yeah, and in the morning, your husband goes to his...
job,
Or
work,
a
office?
room, yeah. And when you go underground on a train, it's a...
Subway.
And when 3 people get together and talk, it's a...
Conversation,
or a
party,
kind of,
a meeting?
Yeah, and when you practice, another word for practice...
Rehearse?
Yes, and the last spot in a race, the...
Stage line.
Yeah. We just made it.
Half a second left. You got it. Kristen, choose a category.
I kid you not.
I kid you not. Famous children in fact and fiction. Please describe these famous children in fact and fiction. Ready? Go.
He flies. I'm flying.
Oh, Peter Pan.
Yes. This is in The Wizard of Oz, the girl.
Dorothy.
Yes. And this is the little orphan,
Annie.
and she was with all the little ringlets on a good ship.
Oh, Shirley Temple.
And he wanted, please, sir, I want some more.
Oliver Twist.
And the menace,
Dennis.
right? And this is somebody. Somebody is very beastly, is very...
He's a bully.
Yeah.
He's a beastly. He's a...
Yes, no,
That's tough. I don't know how I do that. What show is that from?
Fred Savage?
Fred Savage. What show?
Oh, I know who
Wonder
that is.
Years.
Wonder Years.
No, The Wonder Years.
Wonder
Okay,
Years.
good.
Very beastly.
You can tell I don't watch The Wonder Years enough.
I don't.
Let's go back 3 categories there. Christine?
Submitted for your approval.
Submitted for your approval. Things that are approved. Please describe these things that are approved. Ready? Go.
I'm going to write you a personal...
Check.
And I'm going to give this back to you. I'm going to...
Return.
And this is all my clothes. Is my...
Your wardrobe.
And you need money? I'll give you a...
A loan.
And I cut this out to make my dress.
Pattern.
And this is what an architect uses.
Plan, drawing, blueprint.
Red, white, and... Yes. And I'm going to put money from one account to the other. I'm going to make a...
Transfer.
Yes! Perfect. We're going up there.
Okay.
14 out of 14. We come back to Kristen and Robin. 2 categories left. Who's going to give?
I'll give.
All right, what do you like?
Tree of a kind.
Tree of a kind. Way up top. Describe these kinds of trees. Please describe these kinds of trees. Ready? Go.
This is December 25th. A Christmas tree. And not an orange, but a lemon tree. And this is my palm. And this is syrup comes from this. A maple tree. And they grow, they're big in California.
Redwood.
Yes. And tie a yellow ribbon around the...
Old oak tree.
Yes. And this is the one that bends.
A willow.
Yes, what kind?
Oh, weeping willow.
Yes.
Sweeping. Sweeping.
I jumped the gun. I thought you had it. Weeping Miller was right. That's what we needed. 1 category left. Who's going to give?
Give.
Okay, Clifton? Things associated with intrigue. That's what Secret Agent Man is all about. Please describe things associated with intrigue. You need a score of 19 for the win to go to the winner's circle and play for $10,000. Ready? Go.
Okay, not the truth, but a...
Lie.
And, Agatha Christie wrote...
Mystery novels?
Yes, and, if I try to pay you
Bribe.
off... Yes, and, he was a great English detective.
Hercule Poirot. Oh, Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, and in the daytime, all my children is
soap opera.
Join me in the winning circle and we play for $10,000. Christine, you know the rules. If you get all 6 subjects in 60 seconds, you will win $10,000 in cash. You're only allowed to give a list of things that fit the subject, Clifton. Nothing else. If you do anything more, I'm going to hit you.
Okay.
For $10,000, you have 60 seconds. Here's your first subject. Go.
Jumping jacks. Squats.
Exercises.
Yes. A car.
Things that run.
Things
that things with a window, things with a door.
500-pound sack.
Things that are heavy that you lift.
The judge.
Things in a courtroom.
Yes. Bob Hope's nose.
Things that are long, big. Ski slopes.
A bra strap.
Things on your shoulders, things that support other things.
Yeah.
Things that are thin and long and elastic. And curved.
No. Grass. Dirt.
Things you stand on, things in the yard.
Garbage.
Things on the street, on the road, on the ground.
Worms. A private plane. A private yacht.
Things that are exclusive?
Oh, yeah.
Exclusive?
On the second row, if you say fish. Fish. A caught fish.
With Bob Hope's. Oh, things with a hook?
A caught fish.
A caught fish.
Yeah,
things that are hooked. Yeah. Okay. $550.
Yeah.
We'll take a break and talk about a lot of things right after this. That's well played. That's well played.
Hey, you know.
We have to say goodbye. This is our tournament week, and we have nothing but champions here. We have Christine Lynn, $26,350. We have Kristen Corey, $28,000. And we have our winner of the tournament, Chris McDermott, has won the most money that I've ever been a part of giving away, $147,750. And we want to say thank you to our celebrities, Robin Riker. Good luck in your series, and thanks for being with us. And Clifton Davis, Amen, is on Friday night.
Saturday night.
At
8 o'clock.
At 8 o'clock. Who could forget? And we want to say goodbye for this week. We'll have new celebrities on Monday. We'll have new contestants and a new host. We don't know who it's... No. It's me, John Davidson. We'll be here. And Chris and I are going to go back, and maybe you could lend me a few bucks until Monday. Maybe we could, just since you got some. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Thanks for $100,000.
A member of our studio audience may receive the Uline Combo 29 Ice Maker Refrigerator. Great for parties, can make up to 22 pounds of ice each day and needs no drain. Another ice idea furnished by Uline. Some of our departing contestants may receive Pledge, still shining after 30 years with no buildup. And with its touchable shine, even smears just disappear. Plus, for quick dusting, there's new anti-static Pledge dusters. And the new Konica Z-Up 28W lets you zoom in at the touch of a button and compose your wide-angle photos just the way you want them, furnished by Konica. Plus, Jules Jurgensen's his and her Classic Series diamond dial watches. Elegantly styled, his with 20 genuine diamonds, hers with 10. The Classic Series furnished by Jules Jurgensen. Also, Green Forest, environmentally friendly paper products made with 100% recycled fibers. Soft and absorbent Green Forest. Good for families and nature.
Tonight, he's got the face of an angel, the heart of a devil, and the mind of a cold-blooded killer. Christian Slater is Twisted. Tune in at 8, following Oprah, here on TV 55.
Your husband could dress you in anything he wanted. What would he have you wear? Husbands are going to dress their wives on the next Oprah.
Tonight at 7 on TV 55.
The first one of these players to make it up to the top of the pyramid in less than 60 seconds will walk away with $100,000 in cash. From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid Tournament Week. Today, our special guests are Hillary Bailey Smith and from Family Matters, Barry Jenner. And now here is your host, John Davidson.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Welcome. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to the $100,000 tournament. If you've been enjoying the first couple of shows this week, we're glad you tuned in once again. It's all about $100,000 and the winner's circle. Every time you make it to that winner's circle, you'll be playing for $100,000. No surprises, no 7-Eleven on the board, no gamble for a grand, no, what else do we not doing? Mystery 7, just $100,000. And Hillary Bailey Smith is here, and she's enjoying it. You have the good luck charm today? Good. All right, good. Your partner in this first game is Peggy Bilski. She's back from Texas.
From Corpus Christi, Texas.
Everyone in Corpus Christi is watching, cheering you on, Peggy. Good luck today. And Barry Jenner's here from Family Matters. And
yeah, John, I didn't sleep at all last night.
Yes? Why?
Just the tension of the game, you know?
The tension of the game. Yes, I understand that. Elizabeth Kent is your partner in this first game. She's a writer. She's already won $12,000. Want to say hi to anybody, Elizabeth, on this Thursday?
My sister Heather.
Just your sister. No other friends watching in the world at all.
No, I don't think so.
Good luck in the game. Let's look at our categories for game number 1. It's pasta, my dinner time. The Soothsayers, do not disturb. I do, I do. Tune in tomorrow, The Great Divide. And let's get started. Hillary, let's give away $100,000. Choose a category.
Okay. I do, I do.
I do, I do. Things associated with a contact lens.
Thanks.
If you give an unacceptable clue, you'll hear this sound. Please describe things associated with a contact lens. Ready? Go.
Not hard, but
soft.
You take a test. It's an
exam.
And the doctor writes out a
prescription.
And you put these
drops.
And it's made out of nylon as a kind of
plastic.
And you wash and then
rinse.
And the eye doctor.
Ophthalmologist? Optometrist?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Very.
Boy, you make it look easy.
Yeah.
It just rolls out of you.
Good.
You're both good. Barry Jenner, what do you want to do?
We both like food, so we're going to say it's pasta, my dinner time.
It's a pasta, my dinner
that's
time.
nice.
Things in an Italian restaurant, of course.
Piece of cake.
Please, maybe not cake.
Piece of pasta.
Things in an Italian restaurant. Ready? Go.
You drink red or white?
Wine.
And you light these for
Candles?
a very romantic, yes. And not an oyster, but...
a clam?
And it's a long cylindrical sausage. You have it on pizza.
Pepperoni?
And a big, long hoagie sandwich. Sub.
Grinder hero?
Yes, right. And it's before the meal. I'll have
appetizer.
some... in Italian.
Antipasta.
Right. And it's the soup, an Italian soup.
Minestrone?
Yes.
That's it? Yes.
Awesome.
Very awesome.
Whoa. That was a tough one.
What are you, Barry? Are you Italian? Not Italian.
No, I'm a little Spanish and a little Irish and a little English thrown in.
You know, you could do a one-man show of John F. Kennedy, couldn't he? You look enough like Kennedy, do a whole evening of John F. Kennedy. And someone's going to do it one day, and that'd be wonderful for you.
It'd be an awesome undertaking, but it would be exciting, wouldn't it?
Yes, and I think it'd be very good. We go back to Peggy. What do you think, Peg?
We're going to try do not disturb.
Do not disturb things associated with a honeymoon. Get it? Things associated with a honeymoon. Ready? Go.
Not the groom, but the
bride.
And not hate, but
love.
And what they do when they don't want anybody to know they're getting married, they have to
elope.
And he carries her over the
threshold.
And not a visa. Part of your visa is your to-go
passport.
And this is your luggage or a
baggage, suitcase.
And this is where they go with the
Niagara Falls.
We go back to Barry and Elizabeth. 3 left. What do you want to do?
Tune in tomorrow.
Tune in tomorrow. I said that on yesterday's show. Things in a soap opera. Please describe these things in a soap opera. Ready? Go.
Your attorney is also
lawyer.
Right. And you are an
actor.
Right. And when you can't remember anything, you have
amnesia.
Right. And the water and blank company.
The water and power.
Rest.
Okay, and she's on All My Children, the one who can't get an Emmy.
Yes, Erica.
Right.
Erica.
Her real name.
Yes, Susan Lucci.
Right. And you go into surgery in Havana.
Operation.
Right. And she's on Knots Landings, dark hair, she's old movies.
Oh.
Yes, I remember her name. Michelle Lee.
Yeah.
Michelle Lee.
We come back
Michelle Lee, yes.
Yes, we actually will stay with Barry and Elizabeth. Two left. First of all, who's going to give?
Yeah. Well, whatever. The Great Divide.
Barry?
The Great Divide, please.
The Great Divide. Things that are parted or separated. Please describe things that are parted or separated. Ready? Go.
The drapes or the in a theater. This is pulled. You pull the. You open
curtain.
the. Yes. The guys who fight are
boxers.
And a puzzle that you put together.
Jigsaw.
And you break this on a turkey to make a
wishbone.
Right. And you use these to pull out nails. They're like clamps, and you pull out a nail.
Pliers.
And this is a summer fruit. It's like a cassava, but bigger.
Melon?
It's pink.
It's a cantaloupe or watermelon.
H2O. Right. And you clash these in a band.
Cymbals.
Right.
Yes, that's it.
Good.
I know. It's tough.
We go back to Peggy and Hillary. Yours is the soothsayers. Who's going to give? All right, Peggy. The soothsayers, comforting things. Please describe these comforting things. You need all 7 to win with a score of 21 and play for $100,000. Comforting things. Ready? Go.
You sleep at night on a fluffy...
pillow.
And not the doctor, but the woman.
Nurse.
And you sing a little...
Lullaby.
And this is what the audience does?
Clap.
No,
Applaud.
And this is a Catholic minister. Where's it called? And this is you drink this with the olive in it.
A martini.
And this is you take a Valium because
a pill.
What is that?
Because you're it's a relaxant. It's a sedative. It's a
the Atlantic
Ocean.
No, across the blank Atlantic.
Europe.
No,
across the
a choo-choo
train.
A train.
Transatlantic. Tranquilizer.
Oh, transatlantic. We have a tie. You created a tie, so you'll play first.
No.
Tiebreaker. Words that begin with the letter C or words that begin with the letter D. Which will it be? Words that begin with the letter D. Time is everything. Set the clock at 30 seconds. Words that begin with the letter D. Ready? Go.
You have a nightmare or
Dream.
And you open a
door.
And you go to a Jewish to order a sandwich.
Delicatessen.
And the Hoover, it holds back water. And flakes.
Dandruff.
And an oil well.
Drill.
And 10 years is a
decade.
That's it. Very nicely played. Let's see. 18 seconds. One of our better scores. We'll set the clock at 18 seconds. Gang, words that begin with the letter C. Words that begin with the letter C. Ready? Go.
You write on a blackboard with
chalk.
White. And you play not checkers, but...
chess.
And you put your clothes, you hang them in the...
closet.
And you tell north and south by a...
compass.
And your king wears a...
crown.
And you sign to be bound legally. You sign
certificate.
You sign a...
Peggy and Hillary, join me in the winner's circle. We are playing for $100,000. We'll take a break and be right back. Won't you sit right there? Peggy, $100,000. You're a trooper. You've been here so many times. Let's do it right now.
Let's do it.
To win it, you've got to get all 6 subjects on the pyramid in less than 60 seconds. Hillary, you're only allowed to give a list of things that fit the subject. And we have good luck charms with you there, yes. Just, if you give a description or mention part of the answer, you'll be in trouble and hear this sound. Let's do it right now. You have photographs in your hand.
I'm going to show these children.
Think it all through. Communicate with each other. Quiet in the audience. $100,000. You have 60 seconds. Here is your first subject. Go.
Washing machine, dryer,
appliances.
George Washington.
On a dollar bill.
Schwarzkopf. Schwarzkopf.
Generals.
The Shriners. The Shriners.
Things that have conventions?
Yes. Stew.
That in a pot.
Balls.
Things you bounce, things made of rubber, things that are round, circular.
Natural shirts. A polo shirt. Baby's diapers. Cloth diapers.
Things you pin.
Cloth diapers.
Things with tape.
Swabs.
Things with cotton. Hurry, hurry. Anything.
A pin.
Things that stick.
That's the end. The buzzer sounded. Now, here's what happened. It's just part of it. We needed that last word.
Oh, no!
Yeah, you can see why. I mean, that's very different.
Yeah.
It's things that stick out. Yeah.
Shoot.
Well, you both did. It wasn't just you. It's all right. That happens. But you're so close. Here's the good news. You won a lot of money just then, and we'll add up how much is that. Help me add it up. $750, and that may mean that you're coming back tomorrow. Let's see. We'll take a break, change partners, and be right back.
We only had one.
That was almost it.
I really thought we'd done it.
God, my heart.
We've changed partners. We're ready for game number 2. Peggy, $750. Boy, we all thought that you had it there for a second, but you know why. But we should say that you were out of time anyway. Even if you had kept going, it was very close, and you wouldn't have had time to give another clue, possibly. Anyway, all right, very close. Elizabeth Kent, not yet. Maybe this is the game. It's still for $100,000. Let's look at the categories. Shell It Out, Power Play, Golden Oldies, About Face, Ecstatic Cling, Singing in the Rain, and whose turn to start? Hillary Bailey Smith. Choose a category.
Shell It Out.
Shell It Out, way up top, things made with eggs. Please describe these things that are made with eggs. Ready, go.
Oh, not a pancake, but
an omelet,
a
waffle.
Belgian, and a Jewish donut.
A bagel.
And Hellman's
mayonnaise.
A loaf of
bread.
And chicken, you cook it in a dish.
Pot.
You cook it in a dish and you put it in the oven. Tuna and chicken.
Tuna fish. Tuna casserole.
Yes. And a croissant is a kind of
bread roll.
It's a French
pastry.
Cinnamon bun. Yes. And the sauce you put on.
Oh, just tough.
Asparagus.
That's all right. 6 out of 7. Good start. Barry Jenner, what do you think?
We're going to go power play.
Power play, things that control other things.
Okay.
Please describe these things that control other things. Ready, go.
You row a boat with an...
Or paddle.
And you hold a horse by
Reins.
And the Senate and the House of Representatives, right. And when the kids go on a date, the mother goes along as... Right. And you must, to keep your finances in order, adhere to your... You're going to spend so much for so much.
Budget.
And when you're sick, you go to a doctor who in the mind...
Psychiatrist,
right.
psychologist.
And the heart has little things that open and shut. Yes.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Go back to Elizabeth and Hillary. You guys need to catch up. What would you like here, Elizabeth?
How about face?
About face, things that can change directions. Please describe these things that can change directions. Score of 7, put you right back in it. Ready, go.
This is this toy that goes up and down.
Yo-yo.
And not a cow, but the male.
A bull.
Right. And flames make up a...
Fire.
Right. And you throw this and it comes back to you.
Boomerang.
And it's not a hurricane, it's a...
Tornado.
Right. And there's low and high at the beach.
Tide.
Right. And this points the direction the wind is blowing on
weather
your
vane.
house.
That's how to do it. Yeah. Perfect.
Very good.
Oh.
Let's see if that holds up. Barry and Peggy, what do you think?
We're...
Ecstatic cling.
Peggy's giving, and it's ecstatic cling. Things that make you jump for joy, like a near win on Pyramid. Yeah. Please describe things that make you jump for joy. Ready, go.
I'm not sad, I'm
happy.
And you go to a garage.
Sail.
And what you do to the flag, not lower it, but...
Raise the flag.
And this is 6 points in football.
Touchdown.
And this is a party where you don't know it's going to be there.
Surprise!
Yes. And this is you hit the...
Jackpot.
Yes. And this is not multiply, but...
Divide.
And it's what you earn on your money.
Bonus.
No, divide. Pronounce it different.
Dividend.
Yes.
That's the way to do it.
What is a dividend? I'm so stupid.
No, you're not stupid.
Just pronounce it funny.
Pronounce it different.
Divide.
Yeah.
David.
No.
David. Yeah.
Sure? Yeah.
2 left. We go back to the ladies. Who's going to give Who's going to give?
Oh, Singing in the Rain.
Who's going to give? Oh, yeah, Singing in the Rain. People or characters who have appeared in musicals.
Oh, for gosh sake.
Please describe these people or characters who have appeared in musicals. Ready? Go.
The Little Orphan, Annie. And Blue Eyes, All Blue Eyes.
Frank Sinatra.
And Rose Lee.
Gypsy.
And he played the Godfather.
Marlon Brando.
And she was in Sound of Music.
Julie Andrews.
Yes. And the dog.
Benji?
No.
Lassie?
No.
Rin Tin Tin.
No. The cartoon dog who also has Charlie Brown.
Snoopy.
Yes. And she was the dictator.
Evita.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Thank you.
Just
you are a wonderful player.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. You got it.
You are wonderful.
Our rule is, yes, you started the word, and apparently you started saying Evita just in time. Very good. Got it in there. Oldies, golden oldies, who's giving? That's my question. All right, Peggy, golden oldies, here's what this is. Things associated with ancient history. Please describe these things associated with ancient history. You need all 7 for the win with a score of 21. And we'll play for $100,000. Ready? Go.
Not the Navy, but the
Army.
And this is the 4 years for track
Olympics.
and field. And this is He Parted the Red Sea.
Moses.
And this is She's Never Had Sex.
Virgin.
And this is Brooke Blank. She's an
Brooke
actress.
Shields.
And this is I Came to Conquer.
Caesar.
And this is the city in Greece.
Athens.
Join me in the winner's circle. Why don't we play for $100,000? We'll be right back.
We're going to win this one.
Yeah, we're going to have a little fun.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Okay. Get ready.
Peggy, it's very simple. If you get all 6 subjects on the pyramid in 60 seconds, you will win right now $100,000. You have people watching in the audience here?
Yes, I do. My sister-in-law.
Right, yes, she's probably just inside her shorts right now. Sarah, you're only allowed to give a list of things that fit the subject. If you give anything else, we'll be in trouble. You guys concentrate. We will be quiet. Let's do it. For $100,000, you have 60 seconds. Here is your first subject. Go.
The ring. The child. The rubber ducky.
Things in a bathtub.
You're going to carve me into a jack-o'-lantern.
What a pumpkin would say.
A bird's eggs.
Things that hatch, that lay, that get laid. Things you
A
boil.
resting bird.
In a nest. Good.
A bang.
Things
a crash.
That make a blast. Make a loud noise.
Rice Krispies.
That snap, crackle, pop.
Pickles.
That are
Ice
that are in a
cream.
jar. That are in a
Pickles. Ice
that
cream.
you crave.
Yeah. Come around here. Sit down and tell us who all these people are. Your sister's here. Mary, come on. Come sit down, tell us. Come sit down and tell us. Congratulations. All of Texas is watching. Corpus Christi, Texas? Oh, yeah. All of Corpus Christi is watching. Show us your pictures. What do you have? Can you show them on this camera right here? This is your son.
This is my son, Brent, who's 10.
He's probably watching.
And my son, Gregory, who's 5. And can I say thank you to some people real fast?
Yes,
I
sir.
promise. To my husband and my children who put up with me all week, Lydia Boss, Sharon Wall, Darcy Goldkey, all your wonderful staff, Tony, Susan, Lisa, thank you. And for God, thank you, God.
And thank you to Barry. That's our $100,000 tournament. We'll be right back. We'll talk about what happens now right after. Pickles and ice cream. Perfect. Yeah. Congratulations. You are a great player. Very well played.
gold.
Well, that is our $100,000 tournament. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, to play regular games, which are wonderful. Elizabeth, $13,200. Thanks for playing with us.
Thank you.
And my goodness, Peggy.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, no,
This game show is
$115,700. And our third contestant, Allison, $22,750. Thanks for being in our tournament. What a tournament it was. You saw it here. We'll be back tomorrow with regular games. Barry and Hillary and I will be here. Bye-bye, everybody.
A member of our studio audience may receive the new Konica ZF-80RC. It's equipped with a power zoom lens that lets you shift from wide angle to telephoto in a snap, and features a new remote control switch furnished by Konica. Some of our departing contestants may receive Broyhill's Hall Tree, takes coats, hats, and other items at your door, and a mirror for last-minute printing. Quality crafted from pine solids and veneers, finished in warm cherry and furnished by Broyhill. And Gold Star's Model 7800 is like two answering machines in one, with a built-in clock and message display, perfect for busy families, roommates, or business, furnished by Gold Star. Plus, this cobalt blue KitchenAid mixer can handle most every task, from a single egg white to kneading yeast dough. With attachments, it's a complete food preparer, furnished by KitchenAid. Also, Sonosage by Conair delivers 450,000 sonic waves per minute that penetrate to help relieve aches and pains. Sonosage is sound relief.
Top of the pyramid, in less than 60 seconds, will walk away with $100,000 in cash. From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid Tournament Week. Today, our special guests are Adrienne Barbeau, and from Seinfeld, Jason Alexander. And now, here is your host, John Davidson.
Thank you so much. Welcome. We're glad you joined us once again. This is Friday. This has been our tournament week. And by golly, no one has won the pot of gold yet. But every time we go to the winner's circle, we'll be playing for $100,000. Nothing else. No mystery cards, mystery 7, no double trouble, no nothing but $100,000. And we're just dying to give it away. Adrienne, it's been a great week.
For you, maybe.
But it's tough, isn't it? You played very well. Yeah, we invited you especially back for the tournament, both you and Jason, because you're both good players. Baron Harris is back. He's been waiting backstage. What's it like watching from backstage? Yeah. We're glad you're back. You've already won a whole lot of money, and we know you can do it. You've been to the top of the pyramid in 34 seconds, so you can do it, and good luck to that team. Jason Alexander from Seinfeld. We will watch Seinfeld now and enjoy you, knowing you better because of this week. We've gotten to know you.
Thank you, John. Yeah. And knowing you as well. We'll be smiling from the skirt.
Yeah. And Mary Robinson Smith, you've already run $15,000. And what do you think? You think it's going to end today? You think somebody will win?
I think it probably will. It's just in the air.
It's in the air. All right, good. In Los Angeles, we have everything in the air.
Yes, I noticed.
Let's look at our categories for game number 1. Here they are. Here they are, the cereal bowl. The cereal bowl. You can't have your cake. Christopher Rave, safe at home. Hello down there, Ebony and Ivory. We start this time with Adrienne Barbeau. She's having a conference to decide.
We'll try. You can't have your cake.
You can't have your cake. Diet foods.
Okay.
If you give an unacceptable clue, you'll hear this sound. You can't have your cake. Diet foods, please describe. 30 seconds. Ready? Go.
Bugs Bunny eats?
Carrot.
Mm-hmm. Lettuce and things make
Salad.
up a... Yes. With a yolk and a white?
Egg.
Mm-hmm. This is low-fat,
yogurt.
white stuff.
Cottage cheese.
Yes. This is a green vegetable.
Celery.
Yes. This is soup with nothing in it. Clear.
Broth.
Mm-hmm. And this is cantaloupe is a...
Melon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ha-ha. That's how to do it. We're off and running once again. Jason Alexander, what do you think?
Ebony and ivory.
Ebony and ivory. He sings, he acts, he tap dances. Things associated with a piano. Please describe these things associated with a piano. Ready, go.
Someone who shows you how to play it is your piano.
Teacher.
You eat Chinese food with...
Chopsticks.
Someone who writes music is a...
Composer.
A bad tire is a...
Flat.
This is another name for the...
Keyboard.
If I play in front of an audience, I'm giving a...
Concert.
Or a little...
Performance.
If I blank a nursery rhyme...
A recital.
And Charlie Brown, the piano player?
Just ran out of time. Jason, our producers have reviewed the tape in that Quickly the Miracle of Television, and they found that you said the word key just before while you were giving keyboard. Yeah. Sometimes you were thinking it and your mouth actually said what your mind was thinking. So we have to take 1 point away from you, and have we done that yet? So is his score? His score is 5, all right. So on with the game, we go over to Barron, I think. What would you like to do?
Safe at home.
Safe at home, things that are locked or sealed. Please describe these things that are locked or sealed. Ready, go.
You keep a lion in a...
Cage.
Oh, these are my...
Teeth. Gums. Lips.
Oh, you keep your car in a...
Garage.
Oh, in your desk, you open and close
Drawer.
the... Oh, in the bank, the money is kept in a big... Oh, in the bottom of the castle is the big room.
The dungeon.
Where, an executive carries his stuff
briefcase,
in a...
attaché case.
Yeah. Very nicely played. That's best you can do. Mary, what do you think? 3 categories left. You need to catch up here.
Hello down there.
Hello down there. Things people look down at.
Okay.
Please describe these things that people look down at. You have 30 seconds. Ready, go.
Not a carpet, but a...
Rug.
You step on the gas...
Pedal.
The golf ball sits on a little wooden... The model walks down the...
One way?
This is in the street, an opening where they can go down and work in the sewer. Not the hills, but the...
Valleys.
Yeah. And this is a big place. It's a big hole in the ground. Tourists go there.
Grand Canyon.
Yes.
Yeah.
A big place.
That's it. Nicely played. 12 to 14. We'll stay with Jason and Mary. Who's giving first of all?
I'll give.
All right, what do you like?
The cereal bowl.
The cereal bowl. People who have appeared in day or nighttime soap operas. Please describe these people who have appeared in day or nighttime soap operas. Ready, go.
Magnum PI.
Tom...
I'm not buy, but I don't buy, I...
Selleck.
Yes. She was Elvis's wife.
Priscilla Presley.
I Dream of Jeannie.
Barbara Eden.
Yes. Pass. She just got married again for the 9th time.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Green Holiday Saint.
Nick.
The green one with the clover in Irish.
Yeah.
Little trouble there. We go back to Barron and Adrian. Who's going to give?
I'll give.
Adrian, they might have made it a little bit easier for you, but who knows? Word... What?
You never know.
Well, you never know. Words a critic... Christopher Rave. Words a critic might use in a review.
Oh, okay.
Words a critic might use in a review. All you need is a score of 17 to go to the winner's circle. Ready, go.
The group of people who act is the...
Cast.
It's very, not sad.
Happy, joyous, jolly.
Let's pass it. He tells everybody what to do.
The director?
Yes. This is what you look at before you go to opening night. When you go to the theater, you go to the show before you go. Yes.
Join the other winner's circle with playing for $100,000. We'll be right back.
the new Dirt Devil Sweeper. Tired of fumbling with a broom and dustpan? Get the new Dirt Devil Sweeper. It cleans forwards or backwards and empties in a snap. Get the new Dirt Devil Sweeper. Let's talk seals and Reynolds plastic wrap. The colors make things more creative and fun for your family. And it also seals tighter than saran wrap. A lot tighter. Reynolds plastic wrap in clear and 4 colors. It feels as good as it looks.
Leave it to me. A whole crowd of people, and who ends up wearing the mask? Wherever I go, if there's food, bullseye. It's like I'm a magnet for stains.
You get a lot of messy stains. You need a high-priced detergent, right? Wrong. Try low-priced new Dash with a stain-seeking system that gets in there and gets out some of the toughest stains. Because after all, life can be messy for anyone. Get new Dash and clean a mess for less with less.
How many times have we come to the Wish? This is our 5th day, and then this is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is our 9th time in the winner's circle for the tournament. Wouldn't it be nice to do $100,000 right now? You're both great players. You can do it. Communication. Think on the same wavelength. $100,000. Let's do it. You have 60 seconds. Here's your first subject. Go.
January, February.
Month.
The
things on a calendar.
Yes. I'm going to pay you on Friday after you make the beds.
What you say to a maid?
Yes. Shirley Temple, Jackie Coogan.
Child star.
Yes. Crystal. Some people's ego.
Fragile thing.
Yes. A 2-lane highway. Evil eye.
Narrow thing.
Yes. Your blood.
Things that are red.
A newspaper. The newspapers. Magazines. Your blood.
Things that circulate.
Yes.
Take a break. Would you like to say anything, Baron, before? Would you like to thank Adrienne Barbeau?
Yes.
Sure.
She is the most fantastic player. She just zeroes right in on it.
Yeah, she's very concentrated.
Thank you.
Anybody you hope is watching right now? Who do you hope is watching you win this?
Oh, all the people from the volunteer group while I work. They said that the letter for the donation would be in the mail tomorrow.
Oh. Well, thank you for making our show so exciting. Thanks to all our players in the tournament, to Michael and to Mary. Stand up here with me. We'll take a break, and to Jason Alexander. We'll be right back after these messages. That's the end of our tournament. There's more show ahead. We'll be right back. We are back. What we're going to do, since our champion, we'll bring our champion back at the end of the show, but we're going to play a game with our other 2 champions. We're all champions today with Mary Robinson Smith and Michael Lee. So this will be a $10,000 game. Let's get started. First of all, here are the categories for this game. Picture perfect. Now hear this. Nickel and dime to death. The rail thing. I'm losing interest, and tales from the dark side. Adrienne Barbeau, choose a category.
Nickel and dime to death.
Nickel and dime to death. Things associated with a parking meter.
Oh.
Please describe these things associated with a parking meter. Ready, go.
What you put in it, all of them are called.
Coins.
Mm-hmm. Where you park, at the...
Space.
At the, right on the little...
Curb.
Yes. 60 blank.
Minutes.
Mm-hmm. You put the money in the...
Slot.
Mm-hmm. She writes out a parking and another word for it. You are in, you have just committed a
crime.
You are
illegal.
in, pass it. You have to go and pay a fine.
Very smart. Because you're in trouble. smart way to play it. At least you got in one more point, so you got 5 out of 7. We go over to Jason. What do you think?
The rail thing.
The rail thing. Things that are long and thin. Please describe these things that are long and thin. Ready? Go.
Pasta.
Spaghetti.
Animal with a long neck.
Giraffe.
A little English model. She's on
Twiggy.
television. An electric
Train.
No, in the water.
Eel.
Instrument, little wooden.
Piccolo flute.
Popeye's girlfriend.
Olive oil.
If I go after a whale, I throw my...
Harpoon.
Yeah.
Good job.
Nicely played. You guys get so serious about this. It's great. Such intensity is great. Mary Robinson Smith, what do you like?
Picture perfect.
Picture perfect. Things that are photographed. Please describe these things that are photographed. Ready? Go.
Not the groom, but the...
Bride.
You are, and Jason...
Celebrity.
He goes into outer space. He's
Anna.
Lonnie Anderson's husband.
Burt Reynolds.
Yeah. Someone who breaks the law is a...
Criminal.
Pretty woman. She was...
Julia Roberts.
Yes. And people go there for their honeymoon. You go over in a barrel.
Niagara Falls.
Yes.
Very nicely done.
Now hear this.
Best you can do to catch up there. We go over to Michael Lee. What do you like up there?
Now hear this.
Now hear this. Things people listen to.
Okay.
Please describe these things people listen to. Ready? Go.
Okay, the AM, FM.
Radio.
The words to a song are its lyrics. You go to him to get your teeth drilled.
Dentist.
I deliver an oration or a
speech.
In high school, I go to see my guidance
Counselor.
He's my pal or my...
Buddy, chum.
Yes. Okay, it's the music to a movie. It's the...
Score.
No, in other words...
Soundtrack.
Yes.
Yeah. Very nicely played. Boy, just another example of what we've had all champions this week. 2 categories left. We go back to Mary and Adrian. First of all, who's going to give?
I will give.
Mary, What do you like?
I'm losing interest.
I'm losing interest.
I'm not.
Things associated with a loan, spelled L-O-A-N. Things associated with a loan. You're just 2 down now. Remember, they could have trouble in the last round, so you could catch up here. Get all 7. Put some pressure on them. Things associated with a loan. Ready? Go.
I put my money in the bank. I'm not away. I'm at
home.
I'm not going to lend. I'm going to
borrow.
April 15th, I pay my
taxes.
This is fish in the ocean. Jaws.
Shark.
Yes. I go to school to get a good
education.
Oh gosh, I'm just so
sad.
No,
unhappy.
I'm nervous about things. Yes.
Yes. All right, now here's where we stand. 1 category left. Who's going to give? Jason. Tales from the Dark Side. People who can work at night. People who can work at night. Let me explain something. You have a score of 14. All you need is a score of 20 to go to the winner's circle and play for $10,000. Now, Michael Lee has already won $28,500. Am I right? Did I add it up right?
I think you're right. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. You know it's right. Of course it is. So if you can do this and then go and... okay. We're pulling for you. People who can work at night. All you need is a score of 20. Ready? Go.
Count Dracula is a...
vampire.
Not a doctor, but a...
dentist, lawyer.
No, a female...
nurse.
Yeah. The man who works in the kitchen is the...
cook, chef.
A police officer is a...
cop.
Someone who takes their clothes off in the
Stripper.
club. Someone who looks up at the stars through a telescope.
Astronomer.
Join me in the winner's circle. We are playing for We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Well, Michael, this is, since you were in the tournament, that means nothing you can do here will qualify you for the next tournament, right? You can only be qualified for 1. our reigning champion from before the tournament comes back next week, so you can't come back, right? So all you can think about is just making $10,000 right here to add to your winnings, right, Jason?
Absolutely. That's all I'm thinking about.
All right, look into those eyes. For $10,000, you have 60 seconds. Here is your first subject. Go.
The elevator, the receptionist desk.
Things in an office.
The information roster.
Things in a building.
The elevators.
Lobby.
A masseuse. A beach. Catered meals. Jacuzzis.
Things at a resort.
In a department store. In a jewelry store.
Where you shop.
In a shop window.
Where things are displayed.
In a store. Down the aisle.
Where you browse.
Your father's earnings.
Things you inherit.
Alka-Seltzer.
Things that fizz. Bubble.
Pass it. Foreign languages.
Things you learn, things that translate, interpret.
Alka-Seltzer.
Oh, just ran out of time. Your throat lozenge, or, I don't know, very well.
You dissolve, Stockholm? Dissolve?
How did you get it? What else did you say?
Your throat lozenge.
Yeah, it is so easy to stand over here and give ideas. You guys play it so well. Jason, fabulous, and Michael, thank you for great entertainment. Thank you, Michael. Thank you to Adrian Barbeau and Mary, and it's been a wonderful tournament week. Thanks for watching. We'll come back and say goodbye. $800 to add to your $28,000. We'll take a break and be right back. Well, we have to say goodbye for this version of our show for Friday. Michael, your grand total, $29,300.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for giving us so much good entertainment, and congratulations. Mary, grand total, $15,700. We have nothing but winners here today. And Baron Harris, a grand total of $124,800. Adrian Barbeau has a miniseries coming up. Burden of Proof, coming up in January or so. Yeah, we'll look forward to seeing that.
I was so distracted, I said I played Hector's wife. I played his sister.
Really?
I was really concentrating on this game.
Well, good. Okay, we're glad you were so into the game. And, Jason, we will see you on Seinfeld. Congratulations on the show. Thanks for all the good play.
My pleasure.
I'm John Davidson. I hope you enjoyed our tournament. We'll see you as Pyramid marches on. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
A member of our studio audience may receive Magnavox 3-inch portable LCD TV. It's smart, very smart. Small and easy to use. Watch it anywhere, anytime, even outdoors. Furnished by Magnavox. Some of our departing contestants may receive Sonicide by Conair. Delivers 450,000 sonic waves per minute that penetrates to help relieve aches and pains. Sonicide is sound relief. And new Remington Micro Screen Elite. Contemporary design with twin screens and 112 diamond-honed cutting edges for quick, close, comfortable shaves. Remington. Plus, experience Santa Fe cologne for her, for him, forever. And discover why it gets pretty hot in Santa Fe. Also, the revolutionary AF Slim features auto exposure, auto rewind, auto flash, auto focus, and auto DX. Samsung AF Slim puts great pictures in the palm of your hand. Furnished by Samsung Cameras. And Oneida Silversmith's gift certificate for an assortment of gifts for your entertaining and enjoyment, including luxurious flatware and silver-plated hollowware furnished by Oneida Silversmith.
Before we leave you for the rest of the day, 2022, I just want to say a few words. I would like to thank you for making both of my YouTube channels a very big success throughout 2022. And I hope we don't disappoint you all in 2023. Shall we? Oh, it's our New Year's show, our last show of 2022. Tune in tomorrow on New Year's Day for the first on the 1st. Oh, it's going to be a ball. So tune in for that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Oh, see you in 2023 tomorrow. Ah. Guy Lombardo, hit it!
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne.
Happy New Year, all. See you all in 2023.
Please drop us a line at Game Show Network, 10202 West Washington Boulevard, Culver City, California, 90232. We're the only network that lets you play along.